Hello there.
But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Hello. Hello. Good night, Vladimir. Good night.
You've reached your limit
Thanks so much for
on
being
talking.
here. I really appreciate
Shut
it. Have
the
a good
fuck
sleep.
up.
Hope you sleep well. But have a good one. Good night. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Hi, Figu. Hi, Lana. Hi, Greg. Hi, Hi, Treaty. Hi, Dot. Hi, Steph. Hi, White Bee. Welcome in. Hi, Delinga1. Hi, Raf. Hi, Vladimir. Hi, Deacon. 40 fucking stream streak. Let's go. Jesus Christ. That's insane.
Hi, Deacon.
White Bee, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate 5 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hi, Soundtracker. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Hammer. Hi, Explosive. Hi, Asian Garfield. Hi, Fastest Bird. Welcome in.
Little butt.
Shut up, Jazz.
Be quiet.
Hi, Greg. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, song request. Nearly missed that. Nearly completely ignored you. Sorry, Al. My bad. My bad. Hi, Blue Cat, I guess. Fucking rude. Soundtracker, thank you for the gift sub to Greg. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's everybody been? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Work hasn't actually been too bad this week. The kids have actually been, they've been okay. They've been okay. I had a very fun afternoon yesterday as well, because I got to teach a very fun subject. I was teaching geography, and I was teaching them all about the different layers of the rainforest, and then they had to just make a little graphic showing the rainforest with a couple of facts about each one of them, and I was like, I was having fun. Basically, this is the first time they've ever done it as well. Like, no other year group, or other, like, past year, I should say, not year group, no other past year has done it. So I was creating my own little, kind of, rough example for them to use, and I had lots of fun doing it, and I did stay a little bit late today and yesterday because I was colouring. The drawing on Tuesday. I was really getting into my drawing. You taught geography? I did. I taught geography. They are very knowledgeable now. Yes. What do you mean, ew, geography? Hey, streak is so hard. Hell yeah, let's fucking go 30. Let's go, Greg. Hell fucking yeah. That's insane. Was it the Allied Shinobi? Geography, not history. Geography, okay? Fuck. I wish I hadn't told you. I just can't help myself. But I wish I hadn't told you. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing. But yeah, I'm sure having an eventful evening. Wait, wait, what? Are you good, Pigu? Everything okay? Hi, SJM, welcome in. How are you doing? Was the example a blue cat? No. No, funnily enough, it wasn't. It was a rainforest, okay? Drawn on a piece of paper with writing over the top of it. And I have coloured it in. I coloured it in after work yesterday because I wanted to, and I finished colouring it in today because I wanted to. Plus, I do also want to show them that I want them to colour it in properly, not just scribble it. So I kind of wanted to finish it as an example to show them, don't scribble. Because I have some scribblers in my class that will just ruin their work. Made a stream on time because they cancelled college today. Let's go! Free day. What are you doing with your free day, Fastest Bird? Chilling here. Hi, Raph. What's the capital of Canada? Toronto? I don't know. That side of geography I don't get. Okay, that side of geography, I have no idea. We could play the geography game wrong. Damn it, I knew it. It's Ottawa? Ottawa? I ain't gonna lie to you, I have not even heard of that in that much of a jazz. That wasn't even jazz.
Advising that you get your shit together.
Oh well, you deserve it anyway. No offense. But shut up. Aw. I didn't know. Okay. Okay, whatever. This isn't good. I just don't know countries and capitals. Okay, I never have done. This is why Ren gets annoyed that we have the same grade in geography, because I don't know where anything is. Oh, here's Speak of the Devil. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. Hi, Lounge Expert. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Geography is the first subject where teacher made me sweat. Wait, teacher almost swore at you? To be fair, geography is the only subject where I actually fell out with the teacher as well. He was a bit of a douchebag. Same geography in which you couldn't find Denmark. I thought we were not going to speak of this. Should I redo that? I was able... Oh, I should have written down my score. There was this geography game where you can guess all the countries in the world, and I actually was doing pretty well. Now I have a kid in my class that can do all of them. So he shows me up a little bit. Just a little bit. Scribbling is more efficient. It's a diagram, not a painting. It's meant to be a pretty diagram to go in their books, okay? I thought it was Vancouver. Hey! Jazz, we can be stupid together. It's okay. Doing chores and chilling. We'll go outside. But it snowed like a half a foot. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. The amount of rain I've been having. Honestly, it would... Oh... The snow would be insane. It would probably be up to my fucking halfway through my shins, the amount it's been fucking raining. Also, hi Dragon, let's go. 40 stream streak. Hell yeah, these streaks are getting pretty high, guys. Pretty high. Capitals of Australia is I forgot how to say it. Marlborough? Marlborough? No, is it not? No, it's not Marlborough. Is it Marlborough? I know it's not Sydney. I know that much. But I'm doubting Marlborough as being the capital. Brazil is Rio de Janeiro. Melbourne? No way it's Melbourne. It's fucking Canberra? Wait, that's conflicting. That's conflicting things. I've got Canberra and I've got It's Brasilia. Ah, I'm fucking pulling my leg. It's Rio, right? It's Rio! It is not fucking... So it's not Rio? What? What? What the fuck is Brasilia? I've never heard of Brasilia. Huh? Is that new? I feel like that's new. Hi, Water. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Learning as part of childcare course was the placement, was physics, all about friction. Different height ramps and different stuff. Yes, used toy cars here while they travelled. I remember doing stuff like that as well, Steph. Just flinging, and then you get the naughty ones that just kind of fling the cars across the table, like full force them, you know. Hi, Abel. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. It's a planned city in the centre of Brazil. What? It's Canberra? I gotta burn my encyclopedia. Apparently it's Melbourne. Marlborough is a cigarette brand. No, Marlborough. Like rough. Like... Marlborough. Oh, Marlborough's a town in England. Is that not Australia? Oh no, okay. It's a wine. It's a wine. It's a wine, apparently. See, I don't get this side of geography. Wait, Ren slipped over? Ren fell over. Ren, are you okay? What the fuck? Hi, Stealth. What the fuck? Spooky entrance. How are you doing, Stealth? Welcome in. Capital of Estonia. Right, I only recently know how to say Estonia and not call it Estonia, so that's pushing the boat a little too far, I think. I have no idea. Tough day at work? No, it actually wasn't too bad today. The kids have actually been quite nice to me the last couple of days, so, yeah, it's not been too bad. How about you? How's your day been going? Time to bully the turkey? No, it's never time to bully the turkey. I see why you said bully it is. The thing got a bit heated at work, had to put out a fire. Gee, did you set the fire? Piggy, did you put the fire, light the fire, just so that you had something different to do, so you could put it out? You got snow as well? What the hell? Fucking Melbourne. Jesus Christ. Bullshit, I say. No more geography in stream, like, forever. No, we're gonna do one of those country things, and I will be good, okay? Monkey, let's go 32 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. What's the capital of New Zealand? We're gonna see if you can still in good conscience be a moderator. Oh, I know the capital of New Zealand.
Go back, I want to be monkey.
Deacon, please don't leave me. Deacon, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. What is the capital of New Zealand? I know this. Toothless, you're not helping me. You're distracting my brain. Hi, Ducky, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hint, beef. Wagyu? What? How is that a helpful hint? Beef? Wagyu? I know it's not wagyu. I know that's not right. No, beef. Oh, no, come on, brain. I'm determined. I'm determined to avoid Wellington. Oh. Wellington? Wait, you're telling me the capital of New Zealand is called Wellington? What? Capital of Turkey is Istanbul. I wouldn't have known the capital of Turkey either way. Is Wellington? Deacon, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please stay. Please stay. I love New Zealand. I was supposed to live there. It's a great country. Don't go. Don't go. Hi, hyena. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Estonia, bro. I don't get taught how to say countries, okay? If no work, make work. Exactly, because you make it the work that you want to do as well. Broken bearing, but it got a bit warm. Oh, hopefully it wasn't a huge fire then. But I'm doing okay, thank you, Water. I hope you've been doing well as well. So I might have missed your message. Hang on. Let me scroll. Doing good. Got some of the fish I wanted. Let's go. Let's go. I did see a couple of little guys in your aquarium that you posted in Discord. But yeah, so cute. Also, fucking 32 months. Monkey, how are you doing? How are you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Playing RuneScape at work because little to no work today. Not a bad way to spend your day, Stealth. Pretty great thing to be doing at work. I wish I had the opportunity to do something different. I will say, while the kids have been okay, it has been wet play for the last 2 days. My head hurts. My head hurts. They're so fucking loud. So loud. I love cigarette companies sponsoring race. Sponsoring race is frowned upon, but when gambling site does it, it's all hunky-dory. They have their different politics with that shit, don't they? Don't they? Yeah. Helsinki! Right? Pigu, right? Helsinki? Helsinki? Oh, I'm just saying things at this point. Hi, Aslan! Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Wish it was warmer so I could ride my moped again. Ah, see, fastest bird, I'm wishing it would snow. I am calling for the snow. All day, every day, I just, yeah, I want. It is healthy. Okay, I got something right, chat. I got something right. You cannot call me too stupid. Isn't the capital of New Zealand Rivendell? Imagine. Actually, imagine. That'd be fucking sick, wouldn't it? Hint, beef, turkey, wagyu.
I'm strongly advising that you get your shit together.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Gonna be kind of kind to you. Get closer to home. It's less than 150 miles from England. Okay. What is the capital of Isle of Man? The Isle of Man has a capital.
An idiot sandwich.
London. I didn't even know it had a. Is it? It's its own place. Man City. Come on. Oh, Isle of Man. Man City. Okay. Ahaha. It's technically a country. Since when is it a country? I do not know. It's its own country. Capital of Monaco? How is this easy? Jazz, how is that easy? I don't understand. I'll stay, just not in good conscience. What can I do to make it up to you, Deacon? What can I do? What can I do? Doing alright, thanks. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Monkey. Riddle with cold. Oh, I'm glad it's starting to ease off. Hopefully it's not too much longer till you feel completely better. Gave a poke with my mates later on. I hope you win. Are you playing with real money? Or like fake money? I've played poker with friends before. We did not play with real money because I would have lost it all. I don't understand how poker works. I can't play. I can't play it. Considered of being a bin man, they get paid well. To be fair, I have actually contemplated it. If they get paid well, why not? You work in the mornings, then you're done, right? I don't know the full scope of a bin man. I just see them driving around in their lorry. And, you know, they have smiles on their faces sometimes, unless it's raining. Unless it's raining. It's like, it's not a myth like Avalon. What's Avalon? It's Douglas? Capital city is Douglas. That's just a name. That's just a name. Okay, trick question. Turkey, is the London the capital of England? Yes. Yes. Why are you making me think I'm wrong? Why are you making me feel like that's wrong? Why does that feel like that's the wrong answer? Your obsession with snow is making Disney plan another Frozen sequel. Ew! No, they're not. Oh, are you serious? Jazz, are you serious? Please tell me that's not true. Please tell me that is not true. Why are they making another one? Frozen's like... It's not even that good. It's not even that good. You need a qualification to be a refuse collector? Do you? Ooh, what qualifications do you need? I'm surprised by that, actually. Monaco, the city-state... Nope. Nope. No idea. No idea. Fake money! Why are you crying? Oh, are you good at poker? Okay, if you're good at poker, I can see why you'd be crying. Hi, Rad! Welcome in! How are you doing? It's good to see you, lovely. If you aren't good at poker, then you should be cheering for joy that you're not going to be losing money. Oh, isn't it named after John Mann? You would think. You would think, but Douglas is a strange one. London is not a name? Well, I suppose, but I would have said London is a capital and someone just chose to have it as a name. Like North. North is a direction, okay? And someone named their kid North, but I wouldn't say North is a name, you know? Avalon is the palace from Arthurian legends. Oh. I don't know what those are from, Lounge, so I'm a bit more dumb in that area. I don't know what that means. City of London is not the capital. The City of London is separate from London. Anyone understand that English? Anybody understand that? Because I don't. Oh, it's not true, but it's a... Oh, okay, good. Thank fuck that's not true. You look green today. I'm looking freshly turquoise, actually. Have you know. But, how are you? How are you? What's Scotland's national animal? A unicorn. Based animal, am I right? Hey, Great Britain, you got fucking lion, dragon, unicorn. What's Ireland's? What's their national animal? Do they have one? They must have one. 100%. North of AC! Hi, welcome in. That's funny. I was just talking about North being a name. Welcome in. How are you doing? Blue cat. Literally, you cannot call me that anymore. There's no blue, and there's no, almost cat ears. It doesn't work. Nice try, guys. Nice try, guys. Monaco's capital is Monaco. What? City-state means the country is only one city, so the capital of Monaco is Monaco. That's just fucking stupid. That's just stupid. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. To the east of England, what's the sea? Northeast. The Pacific? East. Or do you mean like right next to it? The what? Wait, are you... When you say east of England, how far east are we talking? How far east? Because I'm like, if you keep going east, you literally just have the what do you call the thing that separates England and Wales? The English Channel, and then, my God, I'm sounding stupid right now. You have the English Channel, and if you keep going east, you get fucking land again. Then you go all the way over the east, and then you get the sea, right? East of England is the North Sea. What? Right, give me this. I need it big, inflate it, zoom. Oh, you mean there? Oh. Wait, what was your question? Oh, what's the sea? Okay, you did specifically say sea. Okay, so that might be on me. I highly doubt I would have got it right anyway, but that's on me. That's on me. I went straight for ocean. Don't know what Arthurian legend is. Turkey's not England anymore. Right, I live under a rock. I've always lived under a rock. We're only recently coming out from my rock. And you know how shit life is out from under a rock? Do you see the world crumbling around you? Everything's breaking. Everything's broken. Have you heard the shit that is going on in this world? Okay, I'm new to it and I don't want to hear it. Do not have a Welsh dragon on their flag? I know, it's ridiculous. Why would you not? He's fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I did. Thank you, Rod. We did. I can't remember how long ago, but yeah, like a few streams ago. Why you got French fries? They are hair clips and not French fries. What do you mean? Well, it's gonna be Monaco's capital, Lisbon. That's the capital of Portugal. Yeah? Yeah? Right? Please tell me I get something geographically correct in this stream. Please! I did! Yes! Fuck yeah! I got one! I got one, guys. I got one. I got one. She's got one. She's saved. So Vatican City is its own capital. Where is the Vatican City? Isn't that in Rome? I need to stop talking. I don't know what I'm saying, and I feel like I'm making myself more and more stupid. Thank you for the lurk, Rod. I appreciate it. Hi, Tuna. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Why do you need to go far? What's the sea along the coast? Yeah, okay. I went too far. I went too far. I went too far. Turkistan is a city-state where turkeys roam with the chair she takes naps on. I did fall asleep in it. Not last night, the night before. It was leaned right back. Name of the river which crosses London. The River Thames. Look at me, I got another one. Under a rock. Okay, Patrick. Yeah, Patrick was my neighbour, Greg. We were best buddies for a long while, which is, you know, well, the intellect is probably very similar as well, so. Mold? Oh my god, no. Stealth, don't come at me with a mold. I have a confession. I have a confession. Chat, are you ready to hear a confession? Can I ask for you to listen to a tiny, minuscule, insignificant confession that I hate to do with mold? Have you tried the UK government's new game? What's the UK government's new game? What have they made? You pregnant? Ew, no. No. Okay, so not today, yesterday, I went to make a sandwich, okay, with my lovely toasty loaf of bread. Ren is pregnant? Yes, you've hit the nail on the head. Oh my god. Did you know men can, in fact, get pregnant, due to, according to certain people, because they cannot answer a simple fucking question? It's unclear. And we're the father? Absolutely not. Chat, you have not impregnated Ren. Absolutely not. No. Barred. Fucking barred. Okay, anyway, I was wanting to make a sandwich yesterday, and I saw, very sadly, that my bread, the crust, because I leave the crusts on my bread to help it last longer. I don't know if that actually does anything, but that's what I do. And it was mouldy. Like, really mouldy. Like it wasn't great, and I thought, ah, shit. How's the bread underneath? because I had another slice left, and I looked at that slice of bread, and that was also moldy.
That's
right,
buddy.
Oh, I hate this because that means that mold did not grow overnight. Okay, that was not a 1-day-old mold. I had a sandwich with that bread the day before. I think I ate mold. I think I ate mold. I wasn't happy about it. I was so annoyed. And you know what's even worse? I had a dream last night. You guys have infested my mind. You have been infesting, and you are diluting and taking over my dreams. You're ruining my dreams. I had a dream that I was moldy. Like, for some reason, one of my fingers fell off, or like chopped off, it fell off or something. And it was moldy inside. What are you doing to my brain? And I was like, maybe I had that dream as well, because maybe I did eat the mold. And I hate it, but I had to confess to you. I had to confess, but I'm not happy about it. I'm so not happy about it. But yeah, you are infesting my brain with all this fucking mold talk, because it happened twice. My middle finger on my left hand fell off, and then there was like a massive gash full of mold. And then all of a sudden my pinky finger on my right hand also then got, I don't know, I think it got chopped by something. I don't know. And then that was mold. You dreamt you were made of mold. Not completely made of mold, but like I had mold in my hands. Hi, Joshua, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. So, yeah, a little bit young. She really is the mold fox. No. Oh. I feel fucking literally, I was like, what is going on in my brain? Why am I dreaming about this? Why did I actually end up eating moldy bread? You guys are just, you're bringing it into my life. That's just what it is. You're bringing it into my life. So, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you. Explains why you're blue. I'm not blue, I'm turquoise. Thank you very much. Nice knowing you. No, I'm still here. I'm still alive. Okay, the mold hasn't killed me.
I'm strongly
burned it out. It's okay. Hi, Lana. Welcome in. Sly. Hi, Sly. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Car. Hello, hello. How's stream? For Honor. Ooh, what's for Honor? Hi, readers. If you don't know me, I'm TURQITHON. I am a Fox VTuber. Do chatting and gaming stuff. Currently confessing something that I didn't quite probably think through and shouldn't have done, but I just told chat that I ate mold and dreaming that I am made of mold. And it's their fault. It's their fault. But welcome in. Hope you're doing really good. Hello, hello. How was stream? I hope you had lots of fun, Sly. Eating mold won't hurt you. Once in a while, penicillin is made from mold. Is it ironic or unironic that I am allergic to penicillin? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm literally allergic to a type of mold. I think that says something else, you know? First time a woman dreams of me, it's of being mold. Mini rolls, half the pack was moldy, he was fine. Yeah, I'll be absolutely fine. Second time consuming expired products, jokes aside, you good? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Check food, if something tastes wrong. Yeah, that's the thing, it tasted fine. I actually really enjoyed my sandwich. It tasted really good. Oh, one hell of a confession. Yeah. It hasn't really. It's not really improving my public image with chat. Color of also thanks to mold. No, I'm not blue. I am turquoise, and it's not mold. It's just a coincidence that I just happen to eat and dream of mold. How are you doing, Sly? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Medieval-based combat where you play as a victim. Ooh. Is it like first person, third person? Click and what's it? Click and move? Click and point? Clickety move? That type of game? I don't know how you'd call that game. The largest river in Europe? In Europe! You're shitting me! How the fuck am I? Europe's huge! Point and click. Thank you. Point and click. I was saying it the wrong way around. I have no idea. Allergic to all strong antibiotics. Shit, what do you do if you have an infection, Lana? What do they have to give to you? No, you're allergic to the antibiotics from the penicillin family, not the mold itself. Well, still allergic to penicillin, which is a type of mold. Does a similar little bit. Penicillin allergies and immune system overreaction to the antibiotic penicillin, causing symptoms from mild hives. Yeah, I like my skin like completely broke out. Severe life-threatening anaphylaxis. Thankfully, never had that. But yeah, not pleasant stuff. I haven't had it for, you know, since I was little. I just want to risk it, you know. Doesn't care how I am. Tuna, I asked, did I not ask how you were? I'm going to go with it. I asked how you were when you came in. You just weren't listening. That's the way we're going. That's the route that I'm taking. Look, it's like the same colour as mould bread. Right, my bread was more green. My bread did not look this colour. Okay, I am not the colour of mould. I am turquoise. Can we not say that I look like tropical waters? Does that not sound so much nicer? Tropical, sunny, dappled water, right? And then the white can be like the waves. And the yellow like the sun rays bouncing off and refracting off the water. Yeah? No, you just said hi, Tuna. Oh. Lies. I asked how you were and you ignored me. How dare you, Tuna? How could you possibly ignore me? That's so rude. Point and click is not a river. Volga River? I've never even heard that in my life. Literally never even heard. Never heard that river in my life. Not once. Also, Sly and Raiders, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, get a drink, get a snack, take a little break from the screen, please make sure that you do. But thank you again for the raid and for coming over. I really appreciate it. Allergy treatment involves stopping the drug using antihistamines. Carl, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Corticosteroids for inflammation, immediate epinephrine. I know how to say that word. For anaphylaxis. Yeah. See, thankfully, I don't know how bad it was when I was a baby. But I had it twice. But yeah, no. Thankfully, I just avoid it, so I don't need to worry about it. Toothpaste, Sine. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. More clean. Did you have a look at it under the same light you have your jumper? Oh, more green. No. Funnily enough, I just looked at it downstairs. But that jumper, I got bulky sauce all over that jumper. It's in the wash right now. But yeah. Oh, I went to watch Avatar. Last night. I actually really enjoyed it. The writing, yeah, you know. You don't hold high hopes for the writing per se, but it was really good. It was a really fucking good movie. I really enjoyed it. The visuals, I feel like you could tell it didn't take as long. The live action movie, of sorts, yes. The blue people one. The writing again. I feel like this movie could have been 2. It's like it was a 3.5 hour movie, so a very long one. But it's like they tried to put in a lot of stuff into it, and they broached on some things, and then I don't feel like they fully covered some parts, and they like glossed over others. I'm just like, I feel like aliens are hot though. Oh, they are. Yep. Can't deny. Natiri, I fucking love Natiri. But yeah, no, I felt they could have done it in 2 movies. They needed to slow it down because yeah, I would give it like a 7, but I like heavily love the visuals. But yeah, I don't want to say too much in case you guys want to see it and you haven't seen it, and I am prone to accidental spoilers, so I'm gonna not say anything. I basically spoiled it for myself because of fucking TikTok and YouTube shorts. But so good. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. Visually again, a little bit, you can tell, like I say, you can tell it was made in like half the time of the second one because it was lacking in certain places. You could tell it was like a bit, I would say not rendered fully, because I don't really understand what I'm talking about with that stuff, but the only, like, it just didn't seem completely right, and it was not as good as the last ones. I can understand the time crunch because of the kids' age and stuff, but yeah, could have been better, but still very, very much enjoyed it. Oh, fuck's sake. Allergic to all of them and their families. So mild infections, they give me the Z-Pack. Anything stronger, I have to be monitored by doctors to make sure I stay breathing. Jesus, that's so scary, Lana. So fucking scary. Well, here's hoping you never get any serious infections. No geography, no pharmacy, and no microwave. Topic in the stream noted. Rotten Roy's teeth, Sine? Right, Jazz, that's too close to home. That's too close to home. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was hurtful. That was unacceptable. Unfucking acceptable. You're wondering what they give you instead of penicillin? It's macrolides and a bunch of other stuff I forgot. No, I know whenever I have, like, an infection, I go on clarimycin? Clarimycin something. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. It's a fast food cinema. You enjoy it at the time, won't remember much of it the next day. Oh, see, no, I do enjoy the movies a lot. I do remember quite a lot of them. I do really enjoy it. Imagine what that tail can do. Oh my god. Forgot to watch it. I had free time. Damn, Jazz. If you can watch it, 100% go watch it. Like I say, I would only give it a 7. And I do, like, acknowledge the fact that the writing is weak. But I'm really glad I watched it in the cinema. Because, yeah, I don't know. Watching movies in the cinema is just a different experience, and I feel like that is one that kind of felt nice to watch in the cinema, you know? Like how watching Demon Slayer movie in the cinema was so good. That was so good. I'm so glad that we did that. To be honest, I think it's one more of the visual experience. That story, they ran out of the story after the first. Yeah, exactly. The story is very, very weak. It's not very strong. There's lots of not necessarily plot holes in terms of like not making any sense, but it's very flaccid. So to speak. Especially, they needed to make this movie too. They needed to put it into 2 parts because it doesn't work as one movie. Sorry, I just knocked my water over, but we're okay. Yeah, just didn't, no. How come humans keep losing in these movies? Just bomb them from orbit. Problem solved. They don't want to make the planet uninhabitable. They'll just destroy everything if they do that, you know? Then they lose all of the natural resources and shit. And I was gonna say they got their colonies. They could just evacuate. But yeah, the idea is to save the planet's thingy, not decimate it, you know? I have a gift for you. Jazz. You're a bitch. I hope you enjoyed your gift. Did you watch The Sentence to Be a Hero? Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't. We literally didn't watch it after stream, and it was something I was gonna watch yesterday, but the movie literally started at 6. As you know, I stayed late at work to do my drawing, so I didn't leave work until 4:45 maybe? I don't know. I lost track of time. It was late. I left late. And then the movie started at 6, so it was like almost an hour drive to go to the cinema. So I had to quickly get home, get changed, grab Ren, go cinema, watch the movie, then get home, and then I passed out on the bed. So yeah. Hi Ren! Welcome back. How'd you slip over? Was it like a full-on wipeout or just like a little bit? That's funny. Would it give to see Space Marines go haywire on Na'vi or even Spartan Raid? No, we're on the Na'vi side, Jazz. We're on the side of Pandora, okay? We're on their side. I forgot. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Some of Hollywood's biggest money markers, yet they have 0 cultural impact. Yeah, they're just pretty. They're pretty to look at. I love the world in it. Like, I would love to live on Pandora. Like, it's beautiful. I don't know. I love it. Love it so much. So I'm like, the story's not the best, but I don't care because it's just visually, I just want to be there. Someone should make the idiot alert with mold on the bread. Well, someone could, but a certain someone, i.e. me, would have to put it on, so, no. We're talking Avatar? Yeah, we're talking Avatar. Slips on my arse. Well, at least you're working from home tomorrow, so if that was your work clothes, you know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Mostly waste, so destroying them all is kind of stupid. Yeah, you don't want to destroy the planet. You want to keep it. You want to keep it together, and not destroy all the beautiful nature. Otherwise, you're just going and descending down into a wasteland. You know. Oh my god, mud all over me. How hard did you wipe out? Were you running? Oh, I bet you ran. You ran, didn't you? I bet you ran. Why? Genocide of the locals is so much better though. What? It is really not. We're on the side of the Na'vi. We don't like the humans in that movie, okay? We don't. Well, we like some of them. We don't like the humans though, okay? Humans invading Pandora. We don't want them there. We want them to go. We want them to leave, go away, and not come back. You know? Do you think that if Space Marines have 2 heart and 3 lungs, they also have 2 peepees? They have 2 hearts and 3 lungs. Why 3 lungs? That's a very random amount of lungs. Why not 4 lungs? Why is it not double? The mold tree is evil. Human superiority. What? What do you mean the mold tree? It's home tree. Home tree got destroyed, Stealth. Okay. Home tree was destroyed. On the human side, capitalism go burr, space racism for everyone. I mean, you see how humans treat this planet. You want them going to destroy Pandora? I don't think so. I don't think so. Cut their hair, peepees. How dare you? Right, okay, so Jazz is part of the Ash clan. You're gonna be one of the Ash clan. You're gonna be an absolute savage. Hi, Toxic. Hi, Living Wish. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Don't destroy the planet, just destroy the aliens. Yeah, but how are you gonna, like, strategically do that from space? Weapons aren't that precise, you know? Glory to the Super Earth. Glory to Pandora, okay? Glory to Pandora. Welcome in. How's your day been, Living Wish? Only human I think is just not doing their job. I want to complain, but for spoiler reasons I can't. The only human I think is not just doing their job. I want to complain, but for spoiler reasons I can't. You talking about in Avatar, Ducky? You talking about in Avatar? The planet is a hive mind, so we've got to burn it as a whole. Wow. Wow. Okay. Clear to see what side of the wall we would be on, Jazz. Very differing. As a British person, yeah, invaded countries. Toxic with this 3-stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Yay for space racism. Burn the heretic. What? No. We love the space people. We love the Na'vi. Ashcan are free from slavery of the tree. You're not slaves to the tree, okay? It's a choice. You don't have to... Have you seen... Right, Steph, have you seen the movie? I don't want to say too much. I don't want to spoil it because it's fairly new release. But I would not want to be a part of the Ash clan. I would join the Metcaina. Yeah. Wait, no. No, they're the water ones, aren't they? No. What's Natiri? Wherever Natiri is, that's where I be. That's where I be going. I'll be with Natiri, okay? I don't think that's the Metcaina. I think they're the water people. I don't want to be them. I want to be with Natiri. For no reason. Only Pandora. There is only one Pandora. The one from... There's a Pandora in Borderlands. Is Pandora a common name? They don't really need the extra PP. Let's... It's not an extra PP. What? Oh, talking mad, you heretic. What? I wouldn't burn. You guys would be burning. Scown. You're the scown. So it was... I do enjoy those movies. The tree is evil. It's not evil. How is it evil? It is far from evil. It provides. It brings life. Okay? It's not evil at all. Not evil. On a basic fundamental level, the tree only cares about itself and not the people that uses it. That doesn't exactly not care. Doesn't exactly not care, you know? Like, not really. Cleaning up pools of blood around my house. Oh no! Cat hurt his paw on something, had been bleeding everywhere. Oh! Oh, bless them. Did you manage to catch them to hold them still? Because I know there's like some wounds that just don't stop bleeding, especially if it's like on a paw pad. When they walk, it just opens up. I hope they're okay. I hope they're not doing too bad. Tree would make great light wood laminate. Right. So clearly, I'm gonna have a lot of chat to fight in this upcoming war. There are 3 Pandoras: Avatar, Star Wars, and Borderlands. Damn. Popular name then. Even Halo humans aren't the good guys, they're the underdogs, but they're as bad as the Covenant sometimes. Well, humans were the good guys in Halo. Who's the you know, quote, the good guys? Do you like Na'vi because of the tail sex thing? No, that's not why I like the Na'vi. They look fucking cool. They have an amazing, they have fucking Ikran, okay? They got the Ikran. Oh, they fucking fly. They can fly. They seem free, okay? Also, what is going on with VTube Studio? Hang on, I've just noticed it's cut off here as well. There we go. Weird. Very weird. Okay. I can tap the crazy Ash Clan lady I'm in. So you're basically Quaritch. Okay, Jazz, you're just Quaritch, right? You're just like, I will be the blue Na'vi, but you know, I won't fight for the Na'vi themselves. I'll be on the human side. Is that right? You'll embody the Na'vi, but you won't fight for them. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. You should be like Jake. Be like Jake. Okay, we like Jake. He's annoying, but we like Jake. Okay. He's used in a lot of sci-fi. Why is it such a popular name? Is it like, I don't know. Is it meant to be like symbolic for anything? Pluribus? Pluribus? No, I haven't. I don't even think I'm saying it right, Lounge. But no, I haven't even heard of that, to be honest. Xeno lover? I am not a Xeno lover. I don't like the xenomorph. Okay, creepy, disgusting, freaky, ew. No, don't like that. Imagine how much it would be worth to sell the tree to IKEA. Probably not that much. I'm not sure how the wood would look as a floor because it should be a tree. One that loves the Xeno is the Xeno themselves. But I never said I liked xenomorphs. When did I say this? When did I say this? I did not. She sold herself to another. So was the Shankeli elite, so were the grunts from their perspective. Right, from their perspective, they're literally invading. I don't think, even from their perspective, they can call themselves the good guys. They're not necessarily the good guys. May do whatever you want with them. No! No! This is turning. God, chat, Jesus. I like Quaritch. To be fair, Quaritch is actually a really well written villain. He's actually a good written character. I will say that. They don't really expand on the whole world and what they have, but they do have some really well written characters in their movies. 100%. Is it literally Pandora's box? What's that got to do with planets and things? I guess they call it Pandora because it is Pandora's box because of what it has inside it, I guess, maybe? Is that kind of meant to be it? Saw one woman and fell hard. Hey, it's what you do for love, right? The guy that got honeypotted and brainwashed, that traitor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, he clearly realised the Na'vi have a much better life. They're happy. They're happier as they are. Why would you be the scummy humans destroying the planet, destroying everything, mowing things down? We don't have any pretty colonizations. Well, actually, that's a lie. But on Pandora, they don't have any pretty colonizations. It's just metal. Because they can't breathe the air. So they just got to build lots of containment things. And they look ugly. They mow down the trees. They kill the wildlife. Nope. Oh, Xeno means alien. Oh. I thought oh, okay. Right. I literally thought you just meant xenomorphs. Thanks. I thought you literally talked about xenomorphs. I was like, when did I say this? When did I say that? You wouldn't do the mittens? Absolutely not. what I would do to Mittens is what I have done to him twice now, and that is yeet his ass out into space and watch him die. Over and over again. I'll repeat that process so many times, okay? Mittens can get fucking wrecked, okay? Really good sci-fi show from Breaking Bad creators. Recommend watching it. Ooh, okay. What's it? Is it like? Can you sum it up in any way? Like, what's it about? I'm okay. I thought you literally meant the morph. Okay. Filthy Xeno sympathizer. A man is a hero. Oh my god. We would clearly be on different sides in this war. Colonel. Eren likes him. Represents potential. Got you. Got you. That makes sense. Slaves to the shroom tree is no life at all. They're not slaves to a tree. They are not slaves to a tree. Oh my god. It's not like they, okay, right. You could argue how to train your dragon. The dragons are slaves to the Red Death, okay? Because they go out, they catch food, they bring it back to the Red Death. That is slaves to the Red Death, okay? The Na'vi don't do anything for the tree. They don't do anything for the tree itself. They just admire the tree and worship it. Well, it's not even them worshipping the tree. We're really dumbing and simplifying this fucking down. But they don't. You guys missed the point of the movies. Scummy humans, just wow. Humans are scummy. They are scummy. What do you mean? We're literally parasites. We're a parasite to planet Earth. We are killing it. Spartans 2 were children who kidnapped and replaced with a clone that'll die after a few years? Huh? Well, good look. Spartan 3s were orphans taken, given cheap arms so they can be mass produced, not meant to come back. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. How dare you be so mean to Mittens? Lana, he tried to kill me countless times. I know you thought he was hugging me and being nice, but he really wasn't. He really wasn't. Oh, we have the ad break coming up, so if you guys get hit by the ad, thank you for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. Get a drink, get a snack, go to a little toilet break or something. But yeah, we'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you. Wait, has Turkey seen the Flash Gets Blue parody? No. Wait! No. I don't think so. What's going on with the Flash Gets Bluey video? No, I haven't. Do you mean Bluey is in the dog show Bluey? That Bluey? If you summarize pluriboros, it'll take away the effect. Oh, okay, okay. They feed the tree, they're dead. What they don't feed the tree, they're dead. Okay, they bury them there. They get to commune with them. Flash Blitz Space. Are they the one that made Space King? Watch the video. Every Stellaris run in a nutshell. Right, okay, fine, we'll watch this. Okay. Right, okay. Pause. Big. Whoa! No, I think that's fine. Ow!
Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. Let's find a nasty, slimy, ugly alien to fear. There's no more cutesy stories about E.T. phoning home. Let's learn to love our neighbors like the Christians learned in Rome. We know we ought to
Is this gonna be TOS?
They're different, you see. We've seen their mean and ugly on movies and TV. The
Not always.
have
Hello.
told us how it's got to be.
Na'vi aren't
The
ugly.
gospel truth is found in scenes from Alien and V.
Oh, what the
Let's
fuck was
wipe
that?
out any life form that seems to be a threat. We'll serve them up a genocide they never will forget. Cause if we miss a couple, they'll breed a couple more.
That's just
And
what
soon
humans
we'll
do.
be hating twice as many as before.
Destroy everything.
Cause the aliens can never be as good as humankind. A more delightful race than us
That's-
you'll never ever find.
Okay.
So step aside, you star slime. We're
Bullshit.
ready for your worst. We know you want to beat us, enslave us and defeat us, oppress us and browbeat us unless we get you first.
No. 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 Nope. If you want that song, there you go. You go enjoy that song. Fucking the best. The best? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We destroy most things we fucking touch. Most things we touch. New take on alien invasion. Ooh, interesting. But Earth's first contact with mysterious alien signal. Ooh, okay, interesting. Plurblish. Pluribus. Pluribus. Okie dokie, written down. Written down. Yeah, no. So, excuse me, would you just kill E.T.? Would you walk up to E.T. and just shoot him? He's sweet. He's lovely. He's adorable. He's caring. Yes? And there you go. Therein lies the issue. Humans are aggressive. I would use a bat! Wow. Okay, right. I think we're just having a fundamental disagreement on this. Just wanted to love on you and make you have his baby. Alana, that was unconsensual and unwanted, so I still think that's bad and still warrants me yeeting him out the fucking window. Anything that makes it more okay that I put him out the window. Base. I mean, wow. Like, what? No. No, my god. I can't believe you. Humans are sweet with hearts with rotten apples that take everyone down. I mean, most of the chat is saying that they would just fucking pulverize. Sorry, I need to take my jumper off, getting hot. Just fucking pulverize a sweet, friendly, innocent alien just because he's an alien. That was most of the chat. Most of the chat. Huh? He has all the Reese's pieces. Huh? Reses? What's Reses? Without hesitation, E.T. is ugly. Hey, to him, we were probably ugly. You never know. You never know. What? I cannot believe this. Everyone's so aggressive. But they run into us and run into the chimps. Yeah, the chimps would rip them to shreds. Maybe that's what we should do. We should just send all aliens to where the chimps are. They'll get ripped to pieces. E.T. is a walking scrotum. Wow. You know, he can't help how he looks, Jazz. That's how he was born. That's really unfair and mean for you to say, actually. So, you know. Ooh, District 9. Good movie. Good movie. See? Are you one of the assholes that would be mean to those aliens, or would you help them? I feel like almost everyone here would be the one that's trying to kill them. Just help them. Look, they were doing no harm. They just wanted to go home. They wanted... I hate bugs too, okay? But I wouldn't try and kill them. Help them get off your planet. Filthy bugs. Wow. Wow. This is abysmal behaviour right here. Space racism and it's based. No racism is based. What do you mean? He was just sweet and friendly to survive. Exactly. Thank you, Living Wish. He was sweet. He was cute, and he took care of those kids. Okay. And the adults treated him badly. They tried to kill him. No. Aliens are sweet. Should we try to make soup out of them? Now Deacon's trying to eat them. What is going on? Think what you can do with that finger? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nothing like that. He's an alien. Okay. That's unethical. Off the planet, they wanted to leave. They did want to leave, so help them get off the planet. You know, put them back on, fix their spaceship, and let them go. You know, he did not kidnap the kids. He did not get lavender grasshopper. Oh, yeah, that's a new one. Fucking hell. Hi, comedy. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. There's only one race, the human race. God, emperor of mankind. Probably. Probably. Better be on a skewer. Okay, ours are also joining you in your endeavours to eat aliens, it seems, Deacon. You've got a sous chef. He did not kidnap the kids. They, technically, they kind of kidnapped him a little bit, didn't they? Technically. Oh my god, what just happened when I swallowed that water? Hang on. Whoa! almost went down the wrong hole. How can aliens deserve human rights when they're not human? I never said they deserve human rights, but they don't need to fucking kill anything that's not human. You know? Hi, sorry, Jade. Welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Prawns are aphrodisiac. Big prawns are love potions. Cultivate them. Walking Viagra. Okay. We're not eating aliens. Okay? Just because they look like bugs doesn't actually make them bugs. Not how it works. They wanted a planet, a high-power catapult would suffice. That's just so mean. That's so mean. They crash landed. What if aliens are delicious? Well, what if humans are delicious? But it's not okay to be a cannibal. Maybe human tastes nice. But guess what? It's wrong. And it's not what we do. So, what say you about that one? Needed to Google today's colour. I mean, lavender, is this close to lavender? I don't actually know what colour this is. Do you guys know what colour this is? I don't think it's quite lavender. I think it's too pinky for lavender, actually. Yeah, it's got a little bit too much of a pink hue for lavender. Neither races or species within animal kingdom, so not as unethical as it seems. Don't condone their behaviour, Water, otherwise they will never get them back in line. Have you seen the toy E.T. finger? Please tell me, is that actually a thing, Lana? Please don't tell me someone's made that. Please. Please. Come on. Let's go, comedy. Hell yeah, 3 stream streak, let's go. What if aliens? No. I'm well, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay, thank you, Jade. I'm so glad it's the weekend. On Monday, it felt like it was a Friday. I don't even work Fridays. But today, it actually was okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Hope you had a good week so far. They did not look like humans, therefore they were not made in God's image. Exterminate them. Yeah, see, well, I'm not religious, so I don't believe in that fucking crap either. So, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't be mean to the aliens. Look after them. Hey, if you want to go down that route with not made in God's image, doesn't God say to take care of all living things? I don't actually know. I don't have attention. But I feel like that's something he would say. Cherish and take care of all living creatures. No? Aliens are a living creature. Send me a video! Right, well, Lana, what you've implied this thing is makes me really not want to watch this video. Oh, okay, never mind. You didn't imply anything. Wait, did you? What? Yeah, I can't show that on stream. I'm glad I didn't show that on stream. I was about to say, maybe we should watch this on stream together, but I can't show that. The second toy cannot be shown on stream. Oh, but you literally meant a actual toy. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm waiting for the video to go through. Humans are delicious. Why animals eat us? Yeah, but you wouldn't eat another human, would you? Hi, Stout. Welcome in. Hi, Dill as well. Hello. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Human taste metallic and gamey. I mean, that would make sense. I swear someone said that we taste like chicken. Oh. Okay, let me pause it. This is a light... can I show this on stream? I don't even know if I'm allowed to show this on stream. I think it'll get me in trouble. I think that will get me in trouble. I can't show that on the stream. If you guys want to see the ET toy, I'll put it in Discord instead. Hang on. ET toy. I question whether I'll be allowed to show it on stream, so I'm gonna not. I'm just gonna not. No. Very, very nice people have confirmed it in the past. Oh, yeah, very nice people eating other people. Why we cook? We're not cooking humans. We are not cooking humans. Nope. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Blew past so many Sish perspectives now. We went into a very strange place. Don't eat human meat because it would make us quite sick, even cook. So even in a desperate situation, most people would rather starve. Would earlier start drinking their own pee or salt water. Yeah, don't drink salt water. That'll dehydrate you like crazy. Like crazy. You look after pyres of their corpses. Oh my god. Wow. You guys would just happily eat aliens and clearly, feel no remorse. So strange. The only good aliens are the possible Kemononimi. What do you mean the possible? What do you mean the possible? Whole spiel and revelations about how all animals have been made clean in the context of eating them. Okay, but I thought we just established that aliens aren't animals. I thought there was that slight... That's not E.T. Yeah, I know. That toy's fucked up, right? And it is a children's toy. Because it could get me in trouble. Because go look at it. I know it's a children's toy. But I don't know if... it's clearly heavily implied that it's not a children's toy. It's not a children's toy. It definitely does not look like a child's toy. I would never give that to a child. Ever. The fuck? How did that pass? How did that pass production looking like that? How? There was a vibrating Harry Potter broom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did they make that? Why did they make that? What the fuck? That's... Okay, I'm coming out of Discord now. Humans and aliens will have very different interactions depending on how hot aliens are. Yeah, we basically established that you could either enslave them and do whatever you want with them, or just kill them and eat them. That's the summation we've had. Jar Jar Lollipop? Oh, fuck's sake. What am I going to get when I Google this? Oh my god! Oh my god! I can show that. Oh, not the world map. There's my world map. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, sorry. Whoa, I'm behind in chat. Skim reading. Human is also known as long pig. Long pig? What does that even mean, long pig? This is horrifying. Why is it his tongue? Why is it his tongue? It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Can I finger with this? Fuck's sake. Pushed myself a bit too far working out today. I feel like I have constant cramp my whole body. Oh deal. Those type of days are never good. When you go too far. No. What was your workout today? This is like, why have they made him like a snake? Look at his jaw dislocating just to literally open as wide as possible. Like, what the fuck? He's literally a snake. This is so fucking weird. That's so weird. I don't like it. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. I'm closing that window. I don't want that open. No. All of those are children toys. It's baffling. Absolute mind-boggling. Only good. Yeah, there we go. I said it. Children's toy from 5 meters looks anything but that. Literally soundtrack is exactly what I thought when I saw that. I was like, there is no way. But it literally says for ages 4 and over on the packaging. It's clearly, and presses when you light it up, just like E.T.'s finger. Oh my god. I cannot. Baltic Sea has such low salinity you can drink it if needed. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Not so bad if you get caught in situations there. The max someone with my asthma and heart condition can do is 1.6 kilometers max. How far did you go? 10 kilometers? Jesus, ran for a whole hour, did more running later for an hour and a half. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's, maybe have a rest day tomorrow, Dill. Maybe have a rest day or just do some, you know, low exertion exercises, not to push it too much. That would be my advice for you. That'd be my advice for you. Like, Jesus Christ. Just finished with the Iberia's customer support for my flight home. Let's go. But this was complicated. See, I just did mine on Ren, what did we do it on? Just like we just booked it. Booked it over the website. It was easy. It wasn't actually difficult for us. Ow. Ow. Okay. So that's one down. Another another to go with Sichuan. Did you not book it? I saw that you booked it. You've booked it, right? You've actually booked it, I'm sure. Because after the toys are done playing, children don't play with toys, it's mummy. No, oh, no, don't say that, because that implies that the kid gets it back after the mum's played with it. We don't like that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I remember those days. Deacon, you had a Jar Jar Binks lollipop. Jar Jar is the key to all of this. Deacon, you had a Jar Jar Binks lolly? Oh, please. Oh, please. What did it taste? Was it just strawberry? Oh my god, you had the lolly. Does that mean you French kissed Jar Jar? I think you've more than French kissed Jar Jar. That seems a whole nother level. You're literally... Right, if you think French kissing is not literally sucking on somebody's tongue. Like, oh, that grosses me out. Like, just, no. Do football tomorrow? Jeez. Okay. Well, hopefully have fun. Make sure you just, you know your limits. Try not to go past them. You know. This is a dill. Yeah. That. Yeah. This is a dough. Oh. Oh, no, that's where you're going with that one, Lounge. Oh my god. That's on how close to Denmark you are, though. If it gets a lot salty the closer you are to the ocean. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You really shouldn't because of the parasites. I mean, most what they call fresh water isn't very, you know, fresh because it's just full of crap. You know, animals pee and shit in it as well, and they wash in it, and they are covered in like all sorts of things. But yeah, I did, but I inverted my first and last names, and the details need to match my passport. Oh, I see. Well, at least you've managed to sort it out. It's really exciting. When are you going? When's the date for you, heading on over there, Raf? Me and y'all, me with Jar Jar. It literally is that. Hey! Jeez. Sometimes I revert to a 12-year-old. Don't we all? You gotta, you know, if you stay as an adult the entire time, life is gonna be very depressing. Because life is depressing. My god, I cannot believe all the shit that is going on right now in the fucking world. Like, it's absolutely insane. Fucking, oh, did you know, I found out today, I don't want to go on, like, too much about it. I say this every time I bring it up. But, literally, Keir Starmer has, he's cancelled elections. He's cancelled local elections. So certain areas, like millions of British people, have had the local elections cancelled. He can do that? Apparently he can, and he has done. I did a little bit of Googling about it. Didn't go too much, because I just seeing it, and I was like, are you shitting me? Like, are you shitting me? Like, it's literally, okay, so there's this thing that I've got. It literally says, millions of British voters had their local elections cancelled today, with Labour councils voting to postpone polls they are expected to lose badly. This is a direct assault on democracy. Elections are cancelled in dictatorships, not functioning democracies. Britain held elections during war, economic collapse and national crisis, yet Labour now claims voters must wait. In response, Reform UK have confirmed it will sue Labour. And I did look into whether that was true, and there are multiple sources that are saying that Reform UK is actually going to be suing Labour and launching legal action, because it's an unlawful attempt to dodge accountability and silence the public. It literally is. Like, like, what the fuck? When governments cancel elections to protect themselves, they admit they no longer govern with consent. Like, what? Like, what? I can't. And that's just the tip of the fucking iceberg, guys. That's just fucking ridiculous. Living in interesting times. Yeah, interesting is a word for it. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. I just can't. Not a democracy anymore. It's not a democracy. He's gotten rid of jury trials. I don't know when that comes into effect, but he wants to get rid of jury trials. A thing that has been around for hundreds of years. Or a couple hundred years. Jury trials. So it's down to one person. Are you shitting me? Even that, when I read that, I was like, I cannot understand. I can't. Did you see that he also banned that woman from coming to the UK? She's not allowed to repeal it or appeal. She can't fucking fight it. She can't fight it. She's been banned. And the only thing that she's done, like, she's got no records against her. She's not been involved in any activity. That woman, what's her name? I'm going to Google her name. Ava. Oh, look, she comes up. Ava Vladinga-Broek. That's not how you say her poor name. Very sorry. But yeah, she's a Dutch far-right political commentator and activist. But she's not legally been involved in anything bad. And yeah, she's been banned from the UK. And she can't fight it. She's not allowed in. And the only thing is that she's criticised Keir Starmer on Twitter. And that's it. So, right. What's the wording? What was the wording? Why was banned from the UK? What was the wording that was on that letter? What was the wording? Your presence in the UK is not considered to be conducive to the public good. You cannot appeal this decision. And I watched her with like a little for fuck's sake. Hi, Vicious, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I watched her in an interview and she's literally like, I've not got any records against me. I've not been involved in any like unlawful activity. All I've done is criticize him. And I received this and I can't appeal it. Like, hi Massacre, welcome in. How are you doing? Democracy at least of the liberal persuasion has proven to be mostly a scam. Oh yeah, but it's better than what we're heading towards at the moment. It's fucking, I just can't. Current government never hold the majority. I mean, it's the fact that the approval rating was less than 18%. The approval rating is less than 18%. I just can't. Also, I'm glad you're doing good, Massacre. Stay safe, Fox. It's getting crazy out there. Honestly, it is. And it fucking scares me. It literally scares me. I just fucking can't. It really hurts. It hurts to hear about this happening. Jury trials are a stupid idea. Or, like, having a jury trial? I think it's better to have a jury trial where you can have people debate over evidence rather than just having one person decide somebody's fate. I disagree with that completely. Like, I disagree with that one. He also voted on... Oh, yeah! He voted... yeah. He denied the movement to ban first cousin marriages because of cultural oppression. Huh? It's a medical worry. Like, are you kidding me? Like, are you kidding me? Like, what? It's incest. It's incest. I'm sorry. It's incest. And he's voted to not ban it. Excuse you? What? So you want to put... Oh, that's right. You want to allow the potential... Not always. I will say, it's not always. But you want to allow and enable the potential for deformed children to be born and then not have a great quality of life and put more strain on the NHS services and actually cost money for the taxpayer. Yeah, high potential. I know it's not everything, but it's a high potential. There's a reason incest is bad. First cousin. Your fucking first cousin. You have the same grandparents. Your grandparents are the same. Like, oh my god. I can't. There's just so much going on. She really isn't even that bad. No, exactly, Living Wish. It's literally all she can think of is because she's criticised him somewhere. Make the people feel in control of their own government? Yeah, clearly. Clearly, like you say, it is all a fucking facade and a whole load of bullshit. Because how the government is doing all of this stuff and allowing this. And I'm just going to say it. Right, he's banned her from coming in the country because she's not, what was the fucking wording? Where'd that thing go? Because she's not considered to be conducive to the public good, right? He banned her for that. But he won't stop the boats coming in. I'm sorry, I have to fucking say it. Like, are you kidding me? I just can't. I just can't with this fucking government. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're destroying this country. Multiple policies bringing... Although we did get a win. We have actually had a win recently. Digital ID is no longer going to be mandatory. We had a win. We did get a win. We had a slight win. Digital ID is not going to be a mandatory thing. If that became a oh my god, I was losing it. Just losing it. So just want to move country. I just want to fucking move country. It's getting so bad at this point. I think the UK is lost. I think it's fucking lost, to be honest with you. People from outside UK, most people look at us either think it's fucking daft or outright organising and opposing it. Literally, people are looking at the UK right now like, what the fuck is going on there? Did you see that Sharma wanted to, because I know I mentioned a few streams ago that he wanted to ban Twitter in the UK, and he was trying to get Australia and Canada in on it as well, and Canada was like, yeah, no. No, we're not doing that. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. I just fucking can't. And apparently, I don't know how true this is. Sadiq Khan, the mayor of London, who has, completely bastardized London, now wants to run for fucking Prime Minister. You can't with these people. You just can't. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. What if your cousin is hot, though? No. So bad. Only the UK government stopped spending all their money on cycle paths, more hospitals and schools. Yep. They're funding. I don't know where all their funding's going. I really can't. Just gross, I'm sorry. The current regime you've got is awful. It's abysmal. It's fucking terrible. Only product of incest would think he's a good job. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to ban. He'd be like, well, my mum and dad, you know. Oh, do we need to add Discord political hour to the subathon goals? So I can go in a Discord chat and just rant and rave about all of the fucking troubles. I should run for Prime Minister? Oh my god, Crispy, I would love it. Please do. Please come. Please come run. We need someone. Not mandatory for now. Yeah, I feel like I don't think it could come back as being mandatory. I think that is like a proper win. Apparently it's still going to come into effect though. So I don't really understand why it's still coming into effect if it's not mandatory. Like, what's it going to do? Like, I feel like they're going to make it so that you're going to need to get it to do certain things maybe. So without saying it's mandatory, they're going to try and find a loophole to make it so that you need it. But, you know, it's just... UK, Germany, France, so many are lost. Australia's going the same way. Like, oh, it's fucking heartbreaking. Okay, like, to feel this way about the fucking country you live in, where you're just like, I don't know if I even, you know, want to stay here because the government's literally trashing the place. You know, just like, what? You just feel a bit lost and trapped, you know? What's worth, I don't think he's going to be around much longer. Hold firm, British spirit is still there. Maybe emboldened by this minty fox girl. God, if I could speak my mind. If I could speak my mind. But hey, gotta be careful what you say. I might end up in prison. Can't talk badly about the government. I'll be arrested. I've seen like an interview where he's like kind of boasting about the amount of numbers that he's had for arrests for bad language online. I'm like, what? Like, there's people getting arrested for like just, I don't know, commenting on things. What's that game? What was that game that you guys said about? That's to do with it, right? They made that game for like, oh, I can't remember why did they make the game? Boasting about it? Is he mental? He is literally mental. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. I really don't know what's wrong. There's something wrong with him. There is something wrong with him. Didn't lose to a deranged artist, but to a bunch of crazies. Yes, literally. I don't understand what's going on in the world. Like, you know, I mentioned earlier, you know, when I said about Ren being pregnant. Did you see that interview of someone in a scientific discussion? Scientific, literally, just purely down to facts, nothing political. They wanted to keep political correctness out of it. On a scientific level, can a man get pregnant? And the doctor refused to answer the question. Refused. And I'm like, you're talking scientifically. No one's asking you to, you know, badmouth, what's the word? Groups. I can't think of the word. No one's asking you to badmouth groups or anything. It's literally down to science on a scientific ground level. And they just refused. And I was just like, what? How can you refuse to answer that question? You're literally a professional. Medical professional. Do you want to know the answer? Hit me. Hit me with the answer, Lana. I'm unclear. The doctor confused me and now I don't know. I don't know because she couldn't give a yes or no answer to it. I have digital ID cards and passports already. Yeah, exactly. We already have passports, ID, national insurance numbers. Like, you don't need it. Delulu people wouldn't want to hear the truth. Exactly. And it literally was just like, the guy asking the question was like, keep political out of it. This is literally a purely scientific discussion. I just can't. Yeah, they have Ren. I know, we got a little small win. The same way that we already did it here, it's non-invasive and perfectly fine. Yeah, you know they don't want to do it non-invasively, you know. Ren, you missed me start to go on a rant. I said I wouldn't go into it, but I got swept up. I got swept up. Oh, fucking hell. I just can't. Want to move to Japan? Oh, literally, Crispy, that's the dream. Move to Japan, live till I'm 80, just peace. Lovely country, beautiful culture. Oh, hell yeah. I'll go there. Prison for tweets is crazy. It's the fact that people are getting more prison time for either tweeting about something, protesting the government's decisions, than people actually doing crimes and doing the things that people are protesting against. They're getting less time than the people complaining about it. That's a little bit backwards to me. Just a smidge. Just a smidgen backwards, you know? I can't. Luckily, America's way more resistant to globalist influences, although when you aren't paying attention or distracted, they partially get through little by little. Yeah, it seeps in. Obviously it would, because more people would start to think that way and that kind of thing, but it's like, where's the common sense gone in the world? Please. Where's common sense? Hi, Weasel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Renjamin getting pregnant was in a program? Yeah. Don't worry. It was a lie. Ren's not actually pregnant. Okay? Ren's not pregnant. I just can't. You did a science. She did a science. Which science? I don't know. It was probably the science of fairies, because she's away with the fairies. I just can't. I really can't. They have everything, but they'll die from shock once it starts because the pain is too much for them to handle. Yeah. Yeah, we don't. And then it's the fact I remember when Trump came to visit and he was going on about how, you know, proud he is of the free speech, and Storm was like, oh yeah, we have free speech. We're very proud of the fact that we have free speech in this country. We've had it for centuries, or however fucking long. I'm exaggerating the number, but we've had it for years, and we are very proud of the fact this is something that we have as a country. You just also been boasting that you've got about 12,000 arrests for people posting online. Free speech. Hi, Abellio. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. More people have been arrested in the UK for speech online than in China and Russia combined. Like, what is wrong with that? There is something that is bad. That's clearly showing a bad picture. It's a bad picture, that, you know? Pure biological terms? No. Exactly. Pure, that's what the discussion was. It was purely scientific, down to the straight, biologically scientifical facts. Can they? Yes or no? Like, it literally, biology, they can't, like, it was like, oh, I don't know. It was a 4-minute, I don't know how I sat through it for 4 minutes of him asking the same question and her refusing to give an answer. I'm like, I wouldn't want that person to be my doctor. Like, not at all. Gen Alpha and Beta will have needing to verify your ID normalized on social medias. Roblox locked the chat in games behind ID verifications. Oh, they did that on my Xbox. I currently can't use the social side on my Xbox because it's locked behind not digital ID, but like ID verification. And I'm like, fuck off. I'll just use Discord, thank you. Like, no. Don't know what that Mr. Starmer is doing. Neither do I, Weasel. He's trashing the place along with his best friend Sadiq Khan, in my opinion. I know. There's a map about where companies in the world violated national labour law. Japan is literally unreadable. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't want to work in Japan. The work culture in Japan is not good. I'd want to have it so I'm working for like a different company, an abroad company, where it allows me to work in Japan. The Japan culture, work culture is not great. It's not great. I do know that. I'm not, then why am I so fat? Wait, is it all that extra weight? Is that why you fell over? Ren, what? Ren? Job in Japan? What's this? This is news to me. I would love so much to live in Japan. Oh my god. I'd be so happy. So fucking happy. Ow. Not pregnant yet. I joined into getting reminded about how Keir Ibi stammering is doing to our country for some reason. I know. Sorry, bad timing. Not every single place has one news article of, should we be arrested for games, for in-game crimes? Is that a serious article? Oh, please no. Please no. You're free to speak as long as the words are approved by the government. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, people often think bigger government is okay as long as it's reinforcing their social values. I feel governments are way too involved in countries. I think they're way too involved. I think they have governments hold, in my opinion, governments hold too much power as to how a country functions and runs, you know? Other direction had their own level of science denial that make no sense. Everyone has their extremes and their fucking stupidities. Like, everyone just needs to meet at some fucking level of common sense at the end of the day, you know? I'm not ready for the next 3 years with Trump, honestly. Yeah, like I say, everything... Like, it's when we spoke about voting. I was like, obviously, at the moment, lots of people are saying about, like, reforms policies and stuff. I'm like, but if you actually properly look into them, they're gonna have bad shit as well. No one is ever actually gonna be good, you know? But, yeah, I think there should be something about with governments with their manifesto and things in their mandate that if they completely do the opposite of what they've said, it's basically fraud. To say something in your manifesto and do the opposite, you've just fucking lied and then done your own thing anyway. Like, I think there needs to be more things in place, because... And then for them to literally cancel local elections so that a certain amount of British people cannot vote because they feel like it's going to help in their favour. That's some kind of fucking thing that should not be allowed. You cannot take the vote away from certain fucking people. Like, what fucking slippery slope is that going down? You know? I just can't. I just can't. Once fix their birth rates, maybe fix your work hours. Exactly, yeah, the working is bad. That's why I do think that their birth rates are so low, because most people have to spend their time working, not having a life outside. Government's no longer depersonalizing people for wrong thinking. So glad the living Cheeto beat the wine on, and that so glad the living Cheeto beat the wine on, and that loser fraud kingpin. That was one of the hardest things I've ever had to read because of the fucking not the metaphors. What do you call it? The fucking names that you use. I was like trying to wait. Who's this? Who's that? Who's that? Like, yeah, I'm just like, oh, there's a lesser evil. I think it's like, I've heard that before. There's no good. There's no purely good thing. There's just the lesser evil. And at the moment, I don't think we have that lesser evil at all. I really don't. My job is transferable to the Japan market. Wait, to the Japan market. Does that mean you would need to work Japan hours? Or, like, you'd just be able to work from Japan hours? As in, like, time zone hours, not, like, Japan working hours. Because you wouldn't want the Japan culture, working culture. That would not be good. Can't afford a house in the UK, sure. Oh, yeah, there's some really cheap areas in Japan, Piggy. Jesus Christ. Some houses in Japan are fucking dirt cheap. I could probably afford it on my own in some areas. It'd obviously need work and stuff, but yeah. if you go and actually look, some areas of Japan, I could buy it myself. They're that cheap. How can you get a job in Japan if I can't get a job at Tesco's? I know, there's nothing out there. I'm still looking and I can't find a single fucking thing. Government, if you're watching, please don't raid me for accidentally misspelling our Lord and Saviour's name, the creator of Cycle Pass. Good save, deal. I think you're covered. I think you saved it. I think you exonerated yourself with that one. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I learn more libertarian of the Mises persuasion these days, as I don't trust the government that much and wish for them to get out of the way, let communities breathe. I think governments just they do too much and hold too much power. They really do. They should provide services, infrastructure, and I gave it a proper thought like a few months ago. Can't think of the whole thing I came up with, but they're basically their hand is way too deep inside the fucking cookie jar or whatever. I can't think of an analogy right now, but they just, yeah, it's too much. It's too much. They should, like, when they brought in the ID verification thing for, like, online stuff, I'm like, I'm sorry. Why is a government telling me what I can and can't look at? Excuse you? Fuck off. Kindly fuck right off. Like, no thank you. I don't understand how they can have that authority. I don't know. I just don't agree with it. But, you know, I'm not smart enough to think of an actual constructive alternative, you know? That's why I didn't go into politics, because I don't fucking get it enough. But politics is too... Is it weird to say politics is too political? Politics has become too political. Hi, Demon. Welcome in. How are you doing, love? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Personally, go on Twitter, seeing the goofy shit online. I'm so politically harmless. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Politically homeless? Yeah, like, it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. But it is the fact of... I know Twitter is not a reliable resource, which is why I then also Googled stuff afterwards. Of, like, you know, when I saw about the cancelled elections, I was like, how true is that? Googled it, and I was like, oh, shit. Okay, that actually is true. But, like, I don't hear it. It's not, like, big news or anything. Right, I feel personally offended by your username, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not stinky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Not stinky. Oh, God. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I feel offended. Literally admitted to eating mold. Hey, eating mold accidentally does not mean I'm stinky. It doesn't mean stinky because just because. Strongest argument ever in existence, because I win. You're minty, not stinky. It's the one time I want to agree with you and say, yeah, I'm minty, that smells nice, but I'm not mint. Oh, fucking hell. I do believe British Spirit is oh, yeah, the British Spirit is still here. You do see it. I can see it. It's just heartbreaking all the same. Species that smells like moldy cheese. Oh my god. Oh my god. How old is your account? Damn it. I can't even say it's one of you guys trolling me. It's not even new. God damn it. I don't. You must be smelling yourself. That's it. That's it. Don't worry. We got to the bottom of this conundrum. Problem is the voters still vote for them. People would not vote blindly. Politics would be a lot different. Yeah, I agree with that. I completely agree with that. People just like, not. I think you should only vote if you actually have an understanding of what it is you're voting for. You know? 100%. I've also been seeing, again, I haven't looked into this. I don't know how true it is, but apparently people who aren't British nationals can vote, but I think that's a load of baloney. I don't see how that is true. I really don't see how that's true. I want to look into that a little bit more. So I'm like, you should be, you know, a citizen to be able to vote. So I don't really understand what it was that I read. So I don't really know about that. But yeah, I think you need to understand to some degree what it is that you are voting for to be able to. Otherwise, like you say, the blind votes just fuck you over. Can't stand this government? Me neither, Hammer. Me neither. Ren, are you working? Have to get something sorted to get... Ren is working? Ren. Bad Ren. Euphemisms? I think... Euphemisms. Maybe it's more nicknames. I think nicknames probably fit it better, to be fair, Deacon. My god, how far behind in chat am I? Holy motherfucking shit. Wait. I've never been this far behind in chat. Are you ready to watch the catch-up of the fucking century, guys? Are you fucking ready? People on the far right are wishing for voters for restrictions those who don't feel make proper decisions like banning non-taxpayers, women, etc. Nope, don't completely agree with that. Media is terrible. Discussions about serious issues you never find because it's an outreach. Yeah, exactly. Social media is not the most reliable place to get information. Market would suggest working for Japanese companies too. I would honestly, if the working and the culture wasn't so shit, I would happily work in Japan. I'd be able to get a job in Japan for a Japanese company. Yeah, not so promising. Or a UK company based in Japan. That would be better. Also, they're cheap for you, but Japanese not Japanese people, they're not. Yeah, that's the difference. There's a currency change. Okay. I believe both political sides need each other. We just need to boot out the insurrectionists and traitors. The extremists are the ones that fuck it over for everybody. 100%. We need to come and meet. Kind of, everyone needs to scooch a bit closer. Everyone's a little bit far away at the moment, but yeah. Cheap areas of Japan, is there a zero job opportunity there? Of course you need a remote. Yeah, that's the thing. You'd need a remote job to actually make it work. Free house in Japan, just have to renovate it, take care of it, other details. Oh yeah, there's also ones that will give you like an allowance to live there as well. Are you fucking watching this? Oh my god, super speedy. Japan is the most aged population in the world, so the workforce is going to have an issue in the near future. Yeah, that will be a bit of trouble. That's why they're trying to encourage people to get there. I see you fucking spamming stinky still, you little shits. The main issue is that people should provide counterbalance to multinationals. Instead, they just work with them. Yeah, there's no balance. It seems to, at the moment, be very much one side or the other. There's no coming together, which is causing a lot of issues and causing a lot of extremism, which is not good, and that causes more problems than we fucking need. Safety Act is a disaster. 100%. Fucking hate it. Can't stand it. Stupid decision. Worst decision. Fucking retards made it. It's no longer a cookie jar, it's a jar without happiness. Yeah, that is literally what I'm feeling. It's kind of contributed to the mental fucking downhill slide that I took a couple weeks ago. Not gonna lie. You're a nanny state, but the nanny is not Mary Poppins. Imagine if it was. How good would life be if we were all getting taken care of by Mary Poppins? If you haven't seen Mary Poppins, you, I don't know what you're doing. You need to go watch Mary Poppins with Julie Andrews. Best one. And Dick Van Dyke. Brilliant. Brilliant movie. Also, there's a Shinx in chat. I've just fucking missed it. What with a guy looking to buy a 2-bed, 2-bath in Japan, $3K US with plans to rent it to tourists and live their vacation times. See, that sounds like a really fucking good idea. I would 100% be down to do that, actually. And yeah, like you say, vacation times. You got somewhere to stay, free accommodation, even fucking better. But there you got to make sure it's in a good position. Otherwise, you're going to struggle to like visit places or even pay more for travel. But yeah, politics is dumb. I agree with you, Jazz. It fucking sucks. It's stupid, and I hate it. Worse than political has become tribal. So many people don't even have philosophy, so their decisions, they just go by teams. Yes, exactly. It's just like, oh, well, I'm this side, so, you know, doesn't matter. But yeah, it's fucking stupid. Political homeless, welcome to the club. You heard about how big companies have had to quickly find some companies and there's been so many leaks of people's literal ID? It's stupid. They're using third-party companies to do it all, and I'm like, your information is not safe. I'm like, that's why I haven't done anything. I have not verified my ID anywhere because I don't want them to get hold of all my information. That is horrifying, Demon. You can pretty much just put any label about politics to describe them in any way. You can. Literally. Most of the time, it's bad ones. Job market is worse than 2008 because remote jobs and you compete with the world. Yep, that is true. I mean, I don't think I'm probably qualified for many remote jobs anyway, but yeah. Age of Nurgle, TURQITHON Stinkways. Oh, I'm at the stage of politics where it's like, if you're not going to take a single fuck thing about the policy, then get the fuck out of the way. If you're going to go off vibes and feelings, you're a waste of space and you're wasting everyone's time. But that's just me. No, I'm very much the same. I think you need to know what it is that you're voting for. Otherwise, you're just contributing to the problem of the disbalance in political kind of parties and the state of the government being in, because it's fucking stupid. Doesn't bathe. I may not have showered today or yesterday. I'm sure I did the day before, but doesn't mean I stink. Doesn't mean I stink. Make the vote mandatory. The only thing that worries about voting mandatory is the ones that would do it to purposely fuck things up. So I feel like I would rather people didn't vote instead of having it mandatory to vote, you know? Some kind of rule that we had about voting, it would have been pestered about choosing not to vote. Yeah, I do understand people's viewpoint when they say, you know, why waste your vote and that kind of thing. But at the same time, I do completely get it in the terms of you don't want people just fucking with the numbers just because they don't give a shit. Some countries just needs to be a legal resident. Yeah, see, I guess it depends on how long you've been living there. I could argue that, but I want to look into that a bit more, you know. Could at least in regional elections with pre-settled status. Well, I don't even know what that means. Greg, what does that mean? Can we release people from emote only now? Thank you! Thank you for allowing me a moment. But yeah, Greg, what does that mean? Pre-settled status. I don't even know what that means. I basically need to caught up. Almost. Like, for tangible evidence, a lot of people talk bullshit on stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. You got to find the actual true information, not just the fucking bullshit that doesn't make anything. Oddly enough, this is exactly what Starship Troopers was about. Unlike the common misconception, the book is about having the far-right vote tied to a commitment to the system, so you have to personally buy into politics. It's just, it's fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's a problem with the general public in general. People just look at 2 or 3 videos that's really in regards to politics, listen to a few projects. Yeah, they hear the extreme sides of things as well. Most of the social media is showing just the extremes of one or the other. It's not actually relative reflection on what actually each kind of side is like, if that makes sense. Turkey, found a free indie game, would be interested in. Oh yes, please. In suggestions or gaming, I don't mind. I love indie games. Dill is licking someone's ass. Oh, people's money, the government. Oh, yeah. That's very true. Very, very true. They just want all our money, like taxes. Labour said they would not raise taxes. I feel like they promised that in their mandate. They would not raise taxes. Wasn't this one of the greatest tax rises in a long time? Like, okay, you tell yourself that you're sticking to your manifesto. Yeah. You do that. Just say this once, I don't vote French elections. There's a so-called blank vote, however, it does not count as its own statistic, but goes towards the legitimacy of whoever wins. Ooh, okay, I like that idea. That's not bad. Only statistic that is counted is non-votes, so they make politicians think. I actually think that's a good idea, Raf. I've not heard of that being a thing, but yeah, having a box you can tick where it's like, I don't want any of these. I think that would actually be quite telling to just everyone to see who doesn't actually have any faith in anyone. I think that would be pretty good. Are you guys proud of me for catching? I've never been that behind in chat in my life. Pre-settled probably means they settled in the UK before Brexit. Interesting. Okay. Try to vote in city elections because that is what will affect me directly. Yeah, I think if something directly affects you, you should look into it and you should do your say. When does DNA verification get invented for going through doors? I mean, they had that in my school. My school brought that in the year I left. So I was the first year. My last year was the first year of having to scan your thumb to get in the gate. Stupid idea. And you had it for paying as well. Oh, ad breaks coming up as well, so if you get hit by the ad, thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed my speed reading, and we'll see you guys in a minute. But thank you. Get a drink, get a snack, go fill the toilet or something. Yeah, go take care of yourself. I'll say turkey's not a stinky one for today. I didn't shower for a week. A week and 3 days? Because the linen company is screwing us over. Cleaning up their mess cost... Okay, I have not showered in that long. Vicious takes a stinky crown today. Worried about the midterms in America, though there's a risk of Democrats will win enough seats to derail the current administration's agenda, leaving the impression of barely anything getting done and allowing the party to get fully back into power by 2028. Unfortunately, I don't understand American politics. I barely understand my own, and I've only really actually paid attention in the last, I would say, 1.5 to 2 years to politics in this country, so I have no idea what it's like in America. Absolutely none. Already a waste when you don't want to vote because politicians don't care about the welfare of people. They just want to play expensive clubhouse and fucking hate the idiots that like the virtue signaling LA. Honestly, it's fucking stupid. A lot of it is literally virtue signaling. Most of it is virtue signaling. And I do not think politicians should get paid as much as they do. I really don't. I saw this thing. If teachers and politicians' salary flipped. Oh, what is it? I want this meme. What is it? I need the meme. What is it? Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, here you go. Wait, no. Damn it. Oh, where did I see it? It was something like, oh, it's so cleverly done as well. It's like, it was like if they flipped it round, you would actually be, the country would be run by smart people. I don't know. I can't remember what it is, but I'm like, I don't understand why they get paid as much. Like, why do we pay for all of their lunches? Why do, after they retire, why do they still get a very, very high salary from taxpayer money? Why? They're no longer working for us. And during this time working for us, they might have done a really shit job. I don't know. I think it's fucking stupid. Looking into absolute classic banger free indie game classic, SCP Contamination Breach. That sounds like a zombie thing. That sounds like a zombie game, Piggy. If you're too poor to live, just get rich. What's the problem? Exactly. Jesus Christ, just get some fucking money. Jeez. Appreciate how Trump's actually trying things, even if the media apparatus established that hate him. I do feel like he does some good stuff. He doesn't do great stuff all the time, but there are some things that he does that I'm like, you know what? Actually, yeah, fair fucking play. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, thanks for the stretch. I haven't been that far behind for a while. I really haven't. As a first step becoming a citizen, if you're from the EU, basically allows you to travel visa right to live in the UK at least 5 years if you're accepted. After that, you can either live or apply to the level of full settler status, basically making you a citizen. Oh. I feel like you must have been living in the country for at least a certain amount of time and working towards, like, citizenship or something to be able to. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know, but don't have that. We have the issue that votes get added to the winner of the vote in the end. Oh, wait, really? That seems backwards. No, I don't think we have a no vote box. Social media is the loudest, which is normally the craziest as well, but you also have a responsibility to manage your own. So those who don't hold you accountable in effect, so those you do not hold accountable are in effect a view of your side, since they are what you will allow. Do you mean like what kind of like what you're showing on social media? Is that what you mean, SJM? I think I may not have understood your message completely. Thank you, Water. Thank you. My country did the same thing. The new admission promised lower tax on grocery items, which technically it did, but tax now applies to everything. They always find their loopholes, don't they? I found something really funny of, it was bus fare, and Kirsten was saying how proud he was that they, actually, lowered the bus fare or something, like, yeah, after you, like, increased it or something like that. I don't know, they're just... I saw him get community noted on Twitter so many times, and that's what people are, like, jokingly saying. He wants to ban Twitter because it keeps calling him out for his lies, which I find highly funny. Highly funny. I know a guy who hasn't bathed this year so far. 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Why have they not bathed? Is there a reason? Is it a job that they haven't showered? Surprisingly informed from other countries' politics, because I follow them recreationally. Yeah, see, I think that's probably a good way to be. It gives you a good understanding of kind of what's going on in the world and like where directions could go. But yeah, no. I do not. Benny? Benny. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think Benny needs an intervention, guys. I think we need to give him an intervention. Oh, they carry heavy responsibility. The problem is that the consequences for not meeting responsibilities are gone these days. Yeah, I still think that it's too much. I don't understand why we pay for their lunch. If they have a salary, they have a salary. I don't think we should pay for their retirement either. Hang on, choking on literally nothing. Wouldn't care because I live, work, travel, game. Need VPN and that constantly changes. I need to renew the visa yearly, but for the rest, nobody bothers you. You can even call the municipality. Municipality's government. If you spot a pothole, would be fixed. Oh my god, potholes! Jesus Christ, yeah. That's a really good turnaround on potholes. My road is littered with potholes, and it has been for ages. They're so bad, and when they come and fix them, they don't do it properly, and then they just turn into a hole again, you know? Don't talk ill of my husband. If he's your husband, Ren, 1, excuse you. 2, make him shower. Make him shower. Is the world likely forced to see it on the surface? Is the elephant in the room? I mean, there's the whole thing with the BBC doctoring Trump's speech and editing it in a way that changed what he said, something completely different. I'm like, wow, good job, BBC. Well done. That was clever. Like, I just can't seem to trust what I see. I just can't seem to trust. I don't know what it stands for, but not the BBC that you're thinking of, okay? Those ones can't talk, Greg. Yeah, literally, I was just like, I just can't trust anything, and I'm really bad at spotting AI, so I feel like I can't trust anything I see online. I'm like, I don't know if it's factually correct, I don't know if it's true, I don't even know if it's real, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I don't even know what fucking age or era I'm living in, where I have no idea what's real, what's not. It's fucking annoying. So annoying. They steal my money. Yeah, that does fucking suck. Money that you get during the waiting and serving around is bullshit. Yeah. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous how much they get. Oh, I trained someone who's above me on how to view and read reports, and what do they need to check? Turns out they're on 100k. I taught someone to do their job who earns 6 figures. That's good. That's great that he's clearly qualified for his position. I mean, he might be, but should know how to do his job. Serve the companies, not the people. Exactly, Vicious. It's all about fucking money and profits. They don't care about the actual people they're trying to serve. Otherwise, they wouldn't do half of the stuff they're doing, and they would listen. They would actually listen to the people, you know? It's fucking stupid. Cross the line, green in Ukraine, threatening. Oh, yeah, I have heard that is very bad. Ren told me about that earlier, and I was like, yeah, that's not good. I cannot deny that. Cannot deny that at all. That is very much not good. Gonna stress that. I don't agree with that. But, yeah, I only found out about that literally before Ren, as Ren was walking out the house, actually. But, yeah. Same in France, blank votes get added to the winner. What? That's so... What? Right, blank votes are blank for a reason. You can't just add them to the winner. That's so fucking stupid. Honestly. Being on loopholes at high, for example, apparently is a loophole. It's adult content restriction law for those that are interactive. So the hub with its comment section was able to avoid that regulation. Right, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's very fitting. We're at max £2 before the current administration. And I think it's at 3. Yeah, they've gone up. The bus fares have gone up. It's stupid. If a megacorp can exploit a loophole to stay in business, they will. Yeah. At the same time, you can't blame them. Moon! I'm so sorry, Moon. I'm very behind in chat. How are you doing, Moon? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But yeah, no, if you can't blame them for exploiting exploiting the loophole, but at the same time, there shouldn't be the loopholes available for those things to happen, you know? How are you doing, Moon? I hope you're doing really good. It's lovely to see you. 5 people pop tyres on potholes outside my house. Yeah, they're really bad. They really fuck with your car. I'm really worried because of the rain. The puddles hide them. The puddles hide the potholes. I'm like, I don't know whether I'm going to hit it or not. And I'm like, Lorax biggering. Oh, let's go. America is doomed, the UK is doomed. Honestly, that is literally how I feel. I feel like the world at the moment is just doomed. There's issues everywhere. Absolutely fucking everywhere. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god. 14 years to find out the sole dev behind Containment Breach was a Finn. Hey! 14 years is a long time. No big black box. Exactly. Not here, thank you. Shouldn't trust anything you see online, and that's the sad thing. That's the sad thing, when you can't trust anything. Benny! We're doomed, you're doomed. You need to fucking shower, man. Get yourself clean. 2 weeks is too long. Come on. Come on. Get yourself in that shower. Run the tap. Get the soap out. Get the shampoo. Give yourself a good old scrub. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, it feels like pots and kettles. Hey, I plan to shower after stream today. I plan to. She's watching me. Not in the shower though, so don't worry. If you get in the shower, I won't watch. Don't worry. So you know you can have a break, get in the shower, and then you'll be safe. You'll be fine. Plan to. Yeah, I plan to. I'm not gonna promise. I'm not gonna promise. Feels like Fallout games become a new experience for all of us. Quite possibly. Don't fill potholes and they come and do it properly. They make a big... Yes, that's literally happened with the potholes on my road. It seems way bigger than when it was before it appeared in the first place. In China, road networks fall under jurisdiction of the city, the county, and the prefecture, depending on which one. But for all of them, you do have a helpline to call. See, I think that's really good. 48 hours is crazy. Even asking to get an English speaker, open manholes considered a danger for disabled people. So even if not fixed, the next 2 days they're going to put barriers and markings on it. I mean, it's a danger to anybody. Anybody and everybody. It's not a zombie game. With long-running cooperative fictional writing form about various anomalies and entities. The game takes place in a facility in the SCP Foundation. You're trying to escape while various creatures try to stop you. For example, the first one is a living statue that can only... Is that like the Weeping Angels? Yeah, like the Weeping Angels. That's pretty cool. Regardless of loopholes, who regulates usually hurt the most. Regulations usually hurt the most are individuals, small, medium businesses, and startups. Yeah, it's really fucking sad. It's really fucking sad because people have become obsessed with money. Says the person trying to win the lottery, but hey, in this economy, I kind of need to be. But like, corporations obsessed with money. Like, we speak a lot often about like games and movies being pushed out, and anime being pushed out, and like projects being pushed out without proper time being spent on them, and people not having enough time given to them to do it, and just needing to meet deadlines more than they care about the actual product, and that's just stupid. And I'm gonna hug the adorable flocks, no one can stop me. Hugs back. Benny the shower is a great place for jogging. I mean, I'm not watching. So I'm not even watching, just happy that I shower less frequently than her. Honestly, that was my first reaction of, yay, I'm not as stinky as somebody, there's somebody smellier than me. But Vicious is also in that category at the moment, so... I am the third... No. Sorry, no, chat is stinkiest. I am the least stinkiest. I was... Not gonna finish that sentence. Is this the right one? It is, yeah. It is the right one. You can watch me in the shower. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm very much okay. I'm good, thank you. I will save my eyesight. Anything done by the public sector is at least 70% less efficient than the private sector. Yeah. It just doesn't have the doesn't seem to have the funding. I'm like, where's the money? Where's all this money that you're taking in our taxes going, you know? Basically, but that one breaks your neck. I mean, who's to say the Weeping Angels don't break your neck, take your life force, and transport you back? You know? But, interesting. Hang on. What's it called? SCP Foundation. Wait. Game? Oh, containment breach, not foundation. Never mind. That's why it wouldn't come. That's why it didn't come up. My ex-boss was pissed because no one came to work because the main street wasn't missing, so he was stuck at work for 1 week. Oh my god. When the boss actually has to do their job. It's fully free? Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Not the most stable, as it was 100% a free indie game. The dev has to move on to other projects, but you can deal with a bit of jank. It's a fantastic horror game. That's pretty cool how it's free as well. Most of the regulation specialist interest groups peddle, often in multiple countries and state regions, Jesus. At the same time, offer their benefit to enrich and help from monopolies and crush those below them. It just seems to be that's how the world is, and it's sad. Don't care about the environment, the children, or your privacy. Nope. Nope, not at all. Like, I love how they try to disguise the what's it called? The act. The online act, the online safety act. They try to disguise that as, oh, we care about the children. It's all about the children, making sure they don't see content. Okay, totally believe you, man. Totally believe you. Hate what we're living in a world of where all that matters is money. Can we make enough money by destroying the environment? Then fuck the environment. Wait, our factory being in this residential area can harm the people there? Man, fuck them. We're making more money. Exactly. It's actually, we will actually make it so bad that they move and then buy up that land and then destroy those houses and make our factory bigger, you know? I have showered last year. It's not just a meme. Yeah, last year was 15 days ago, Benny. That's a long time to not be showering. You got to shower. You got to shower. Not about the funny 7% tax money disappears to the bureaucracy. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, thanks, Pigu. Thank you. It's wild. These people writing novels. Thanks, Pigu. It was a great week. Yeah. Are you eating my Umbreon again? You eating my Umbreon again? The Online Safety Act was just a load of fucking bullshit. Won't someone think of the children? Please think of the children. They're struggling. They're seeing things online that they shouldn't. The parents aren't doing their job. Let us parent them. But actually, it's so that we can watch what you're doing. Fucking so stupid. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, I feel like somebody had the police go to their house in the late hours of the evening. Literally because they, I think they were complaining about the protests or something. But, like, not the protest. The protests who were protesting for something. Not anything. I don't even fucking know. I don't even know. It's all getting twisted in my head, but there is definitely a double policing fucking standard as well. I know it's not in every case, but I am seeing two-tier policing. I can't deny that that exists. It quite clearly does exist, and I think it's because people are scared of political correctness. And I think that is literally a thing. 213 days since the UK stopped gooning. 213 days? There's no way it's been that long, Ren. There's no way it's been that long. Emotional politics, you can make any point, and if you include it's to protect the children, means that if you disagree, it makes you sound like you don't want to protect the children. Literally. It is literally, it's fucking emotional manipulation. Sort of like blackmail as well. Remember how I would shower once a week? Now it's 3 a week. Oh, how I've fallen. Abellio, I think you've done the opposite. You have risen to great heights by showering more. Yep. Dysfunctional Congress is a web of checks, balances for most things, particularly decentralized nature. Unlike any other Western countries, we get used to other canaries and warnings. It'd either take years to reach us or not at all. It's like they don't even listen anyway. Even if you do, hello, at the moment, what's going on in the UK? There's so many petitions, there's so many protests, but they don't fucking care. Nobody's listening. Nobody's fucking listening. It's fucking shit. If you put £10 million of tax into the system, 3 million worth of services come out. You know, but where does the other 7 million go? When you say it's lost in the bureaucracy of it, is that for like paying companies, paying businesses that have nothing to do with services? Like that's what I mean. Where are you saying that money would be going theoretically? Didn't they arrest someone for praying in their own home? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. They have arrested Christian preachers on the streets because they were causing offense to people, but they don't arrest other religions for praying and preaching and trying to tell people about their religions. And like that's not even bullshit. Like it's literally happened. It's literally fucking happened. The first time seeing the new model, very curious about the full model, not just your head. Hehehe. Do you like it? Do you like it? I can take off the jumper too. Fastest bird! Oh my god! Fastest bird! Enjoy your shower! Enjoy your shower. Have a good one! Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Is Greg going? Greg's going to sleep too. Have a good sleep, Greg. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Sleep well, and we'll see you soon. See you soon. Seeing some European countries ban cell phones, the light from the classroom is protecting kids. I mean, I do agree with banning cell phones from the classroom. I do agree with that. You don't need a phone in school. I do completely agree with that. There's tangible evidence that it's incredibly improved their performance. But the main thing the government they do always overreach. They go that step further. Hi, Desario, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, I said they need to shower. Oh, good night. Y'all need to shower. Yes. Chat does need to shower. Chat's very stinky. Oh, enjoy your night, fastest bird. Enjoy your night. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Don't lick my legs. Don't lick my legs. The model does have feet. I have said I will not show you the feet, okay? You guys don't just get feet. Not allowed. Not allowed. Do you have a 3D model? I do not know. I don't have like a VR setup or anything, so in my opinion there's no point in having one because I won't really use it because I won't have a need for it, if that makes sense. This bill will make it easier, will make it so that we have increased surveillance and the kids with cancer will get 2 million more for cancer research. We call it the Save the Children with Cancer bill. Literally. It's like, okay, we will accept having cameras in our own homes that the government can watch and see us through. Longest I've gone without a shower is 2 weeks because I was camping, so I bathed in the lake. But at least you bathed in the lake, Lana. You did your part to try. Being stuck in the wilderness is completely understandable, completely acceptable. Not when you're at home. Unless your water's off as well, you know, that could work. Despite all the advantages against the fast change in America, people often think that it can't happen here until it does. I think that's a lot of mentality everywhere. Oh, it's not happening here. Oh, it could never be here. Oh, it won't, that won't happen. And you're like, but it is, and it has, and it's happening right now. In general, it's lost in crony deals, deliberately inefficient companies. Here in NL, we have a huge scandal with IT and just blatant freaking blackmail. Shit. Well, that's not fucking good. Doing well today. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Finishing up things. Going to skedaddle to skedaddly do. Skedaddly do to go home. Hell yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long. You can get home. But I'm glad you're doing really good, Desire. It's nice to see you. Oh, not blackmail, embezzlement. I mean, to be fair, that's just as bad. Blackmail, embezzlement is kind of just as bad. Just different people having the consequences for it. Not consequences. I don't know what I want, but like it's different people causing it, if that makes sense. Paying bureaucrats, politicians, private contractors overcharge the public contracts by at least 300%. Yep. Embezzlement, that sort of thing. It's ridiculous. I don't understand. They shouldn't. I just can't wrap my head around how the government needs this much money. Or they're saying, okay, they're saying like, oh, well, we're really tight on the budget. We got like no money this, no money that. And then you see, I understand there's probably, you know, like foreign trade deals involved and that kind of thing. And like there's, guess what? Politics involved. But when you see and hear, oh yeah, we don't really have the money for this. We don't really have the money for that. The schools to have a very strict and tight budget because the council can't get enough money because they're not being given enough money by the government. But they can send millions, hundreds of millions to other countries. Surely take care of your own first. If you can't take care of yourself, hello, what's the rule if you're in an airplane crash? Put your own mask on first. Put your own mask on first. Otherwise you're no help to anybody. So, why can't the government follow suit? Why not? You first, Turkey. I will shower within the next 24 hours. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Need phone for stimuli. Not in the classroom. Hello, the stimuli is the learning. It's the tickling of the brain, tickling of the neurons firing through the things that you are learning. Can I get the feet in DMs, please? What do I get in return? What do I get in return? Said you would sell feet pics. I said if I was desperate and it came to a point that I have thought about doing like OnlyFans feet version. But guess what? I don't. And most likely never will. So, you know, it's fine. That ain't gonna happen. Don't you worry. I'm not at that point in my life where I need to do that. I think I've just mistyped that. I'm not going. Oh, you're still here. Okay, sorry, fastest bird. It could just be my reading. You know, it is just my reading too. How many subs for feet? Too many. Too many subs. Nightmare made one for you. Yeah, he was like doing like I don't have it though, you know. He was having to play around. Oh, he's making one for himself as well, which is pretty cool. I need to ask him if he's managed to do any more. He's been caught up in, I think he's still in Foxhole. I think he's literally in Foxhole at the moment. If I have kids nowadays, I'll give them a shovel and a hammer and go buy land with a big ass boulder and tell them, him or her, to go out and make a statue. Why? Why? We love how regular speak stealing or fraud, but corporate speak is embezzlement due to their thieves. It's okay. Literally, it's just like, yeah, it's embezzlement. It's not as bad as it sounds, you know? So stupid. Someone knocking at the door can say, we're from the government and we're here to help. I'll just close the door. Be like, I'm okay. I don't need your help. I'm good. I'm good. Au revoir. See you later. Sayonara. Back off. You have to be on a plane that's about to be ditched at ocean. Exactly. Put your own vest on before helping others. You can't help others if you're not helping yourself first. I just don't understand it. Be a shame if I leak Turkey's feet on Discord. You don't even have a picture of my feet. There's literally, unless it's because I'm wearing like an outfit or something with open toe shoes, there's literally no pictures of my feet. Please don't tell me that you've taken pictures of my feet in my sleep and you just have some weird fucking folder of my feet. Number 8, in most cases it's not money, but excess products and surpluses that would just sit in a warehouse. Unless it's been portrayed in a different way and it's like 300 million worth of products, that's different. But sending actual money is ridiculous when we fucking clearly need it for our own infrastructure and everything, because the NHS is fucking struggling. We got potholes fucking everywhere. The country's a piece of shit. Transportation's terrible. Everything's bad. The fucking food prices are through the fucking roof. Shopping prices, just groceries, not just food. Haven't showered since last year. I'm perfectly... Demon, have you not showered either? Come on. 15 days. Right, you and Benny can just get locked into a room with each other and then realise. I think putting you two together will help the other realise that you need to shower. You know? You just need to shower. Feet are really sought after for some reason. Why are feet sought after? What is it about feet? If you like feet, I mean, you don't have to out yourself. But if you like feet, or if you don't like feet, what do you think is the draw-in for feet? I don't get it. I don't get it. They're just, like, creepy fingers on your feet. Like, I don't get it. I have no clue, because weird people are weird. I mean, true, that still doesn't help see the desire or the draw-in for feet, you know? I really don't get it. They're weird looking. They're weird looking. You hide them, they become special. Oh. Is it because they're very rarely on display? They're always encased in socks or shoes. Oh, freaking hell. Scary thing is you can hear we're from the government, we're here to help. Nothing is permanent as a temporary solution. We love that, don't we? I know of no countries that send straight up money as aid. I don't know, it's like, I saw something where, I can't remember which country it was, but we sent about, I think it was possibly close to 100 million, and I can't remember which country it was, but it was going to help with creating campaigns for safe sex in another country. And I'm like, okay, why can't that own country create or provide the funds for that? Why are we funding those kind of like those campaigns or whatever? I can't remember it now. But I literally was like, why the fuck is this money going there? Why is their own government not sorting that out? That sounds like a them problem, not a me problem. So why is my taxpayer money going and buying them fucking birthing fucking control facilities? I don't fucking know. But yeah, I've seen that a few times and I'm just like, we need that. You need to sort your own country out. People are struggling. You still have people who can't afford to have their heating on over the winter. I know we're coming out of winter now, but you still had people that can't afford to have their heating on. You have, like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Eventually be lobbied into spreading the tax burdens and adding loopholes for them. I feel like they do that all the time, you know? Sounds like a less worse version of US's current state. Honestly, faster, but it's fucking terrible over here. We'll make a new stench, one that will rival a dead corpse. Why do you... Is this a challenge? Benny, what's the long... Okay, Benny. What's the longest you've ever gone without showering? Truthfully, what's the longest you've been? Absolute... If you just want to stretch it. Hi, Alpha. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. I mean, I don't get why people are into dicks, but they still... Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, you make a strong point just with that argument there, Piggy. Okay. Don't get that on need for Greenland. Just let them be. Yeah, that's... yeah, I don't know a lot about that. Ren only mentioned it in passing before he left, and yeah, that's... Like, just literally, like you say, leave it alone. Leave it the fuck alone. Oh, it's stupid. It's just, that's just greed. That is greed and hunger for power. That's not right. More times asking people will have grippers. They are shaped nicely, can do functions similar to hands, grabbing, but imagine a little bit worse, making it more attractive. So you're attracted to failure? I mean, I can pick stuff up with my feet. I do it all the time. I used to like drop something and be like, oh, let me just grab that. Don't have to hurt my back that way, you know. Think you sent medical supplies to Africa. It wasn't money but condoms and such. No, it wasn't Africa. It wasn't Africa. It was somewhere in Europe. It was somewhere in Europe, but I can't remember which country. Right, we played that Europe country game. You know how bad I was with that. I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was. Coming out, winter just started. Well, winter started back in October, right? November. So, like, we're coming out. Winter ends around, like, the start of February, right? No? Can anyone answer the question? Which question? What is the question? Alpha, tell me the question. Speaking of why aren't we as Americans allowed transparency into what the flipping Pentagon spends so much on? That's something I also don't get. Why can governments have fucking secrets? Why is everything so secretive? Why can the public not know what is going on? I don't understand the need for secrecy. I don't get it. I'm like, I'm sorry, what makes you so special that you know all this shit, but I can't? It's my money you're spending. Because military... Yeah, but why is the military so secretive? If everyone just was fucking, you know, not fucking being so conniving... Although, yeah, actually, Weasel, I was just about to say, actually, maybe national security on that one. Okay. Okay, no, okay, that does kind of make sense. Okay, I backtrack on that one. I do backtrack on that one. That actually does make sense. But spending on money, okay, on a non-military basis, why? Why can't I know? Should enemy countries find out your weakness? Yeah, I backtrack on that one. That does actually make sense. That does actually make sense. Why do people think people get attracted to VTubers? Attracted to failure? Wow. I can't even deny that, but wow. Oh my god, I could make such a mean joke with you attracted to failure. Just don't be glad I don't. Well, you just did. You just did it too. Oh, longest without a shower is 3 days. Oh, okay, I've gone longer than that. How long is the longest I've been? It's to do with the camping thing, though. It was camping. Maybe a week. Maybe a week. Possibly. I don't know. I didn't. Benny did. You're daring me to make a joke? No, I don't want to dare you to do that. No. No. I've learnt not to rile up dares with chat. In a government have all these secret citizens must give up more and more of their own privacy? Yeah, I don't agree with that. If the government can have privacy, we should be able to have privacy. You know? Unless, you know, national security risks and shit. But, you know, there's always lines in the sand. Don't know, but the answer is 42. Oh, I like the number 42. That's a good answer. I like it. How long have you not gone without showering? Yeah, I think it's been about a week. I think. Oh, wait, I answered the showering question. Did I miss it? Benny, repeat it. Repeat it. I may have missed it. I mean, can he find? I cannot find. Where did you answer it? Where did you answer it? Where did you answer it? I can't. Where did you, where did you do it? If everyone was just fucking, yeah, that'd solve a few problems. I mean, everyone would be, you know, having a good time, smiles all round. You know, it's not a bad thing, right, Deacon? Other countries care or research, like China stole so much research from the US to advance their technologies. I guess it's just people being assholes, you know? Just people being assholes. If people just weren't assholes, life would be grand. Be different, just don't be a cunt. Oh, as long as I've gone without showers almost a month. That was when I was a teen. Oh my god, not in the teen years as well, Massacre. Whew. That would have been pungent. Don't yell at me. I'll retract my yelling. Are you happy now? 2 months in the army is no way to shower. Okay, that's understandable. Understandable. Jesus Christ, 2 months, so it's crazy. Fucking crazy. 5 weeks. I was unemployed last time. It was before summer, so I didn't have to shower in order to visit my dad. Fucking 5 weeks is wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Did your hair start self-cleaning in those times? At what point does your hair start self-cleaning? Because I'm pretty sure your hair self-cleans, right? A week no shower? Brother, what? I was camping. I was busy. I was outside, outdoors. I did it again when I was in the Ardèche in France. But I think that was only 4 days. But I was in a kayak and I was in the getting in and out water. So, you know, that's not so bad. Click on my name and see previous messages. I can, but I can't when I'm in OBS. Because OBS had an update and it doesn't do that anymore. And I couldn't see your name on my other chat to click on it. So, you know, thanks for the repost. Was 2 weeks was purely by choice. Why? Abellio, why did you not want to shower for 2 weeks? What was the drive in not showering? Without the showers 3 days? I think that's where I'm at right now. I think that's where I'm at right now. Are you gonna appear on an episode of Side Scrollers podcast one day? Who's Side Scrollers? Are they well known? Is my rock showing? I recognise the name Side Scrollers, but I can't think what they are or who they do. Who they do? Who they are or what they do. Military loves keeping their secrets, but like military mistake, you get military on your ass like no tomorrow. Yeah. I can understand that side though. A couple weeks out of shower after my lung collapsed for the second time, just rotted in bed while a chest tube drained. Oh my fuck, Stealth, that sounds awful. Understandable reason, but that sounds fucking awful. How was the recovery of that? Was that painful? That sounds like incredibly painful recovery. I have to shower every day. Yeah, Ren is very like, I need to shower. I haven't showered. I must go shower. Drop everything. Give me the shower. Just give me the shower. Where did you go? I went to France in the Ardèche. Ren always fucking hounds me because of the way I say France and Ardèche. Bitch. Fucking bitch. Shower 2 times a day usually? No, I'm a clean freak. Comedy is like Ren. No, you don't even need to shower once a day. Twice a day. Every 2 days, that's what I'm trying to say. Every other day. That's how I should be showering. I don't stick to it. But every 2 days, you know. Otherwise it's too much. It's too much, you know. Your hair can be cleaned by grooming and not just by leaving it. But not just by leaving it. Is it because you like brush the oils through it? But like brushing is like different. But like, can you? It like self cleans, right? You have to like, yeah, you have to brush it. But like, it does start to self clean. Like, you don't need to wash it, really, right? I'm sure. Like, you go for like a really bad greasy stage, and no. Oh, I thought it could. I'm being fed loads of myths in my growing upness. Have to shower next week, though. Oh, Benny, my heart bleeds for you. I'm so sorry that you have to go and enter the box with the head that spits out nice, warm water at you while you lather yourself up in deliciously smelling fragrances that also clean away any dirt and sweat and oils and grime. I'm so sorry. Bleeding. It's... You can't tell... But I am crying heavily on the inside for you, Benny. Oh, it's a right-wing podcast? Oh. Do they just talk about politics and stuff? Well, that's going to be some very intense conversations on there, right? Showering a chore rather than leisure is still like that. I mean, I do find it a chore when I'm out of it. When I'm in it, I'm happy. When I'm getting out of it, annoyed. Getting in, annoyed. Getting out, annoyed. It is a fucking hassle. It is a hassle to shower. I like being in the shower, getting out of it, getting in it, fucking hassle. Very annoying. But still, every other day should be the goal, you know? Super Mario Bros. Are side-scrollers. You aren't wrong, they are. Leaflet makes some occasional appearances on there. Ooh, I know of Leaflet. Yeah, I know of them. Yeah, Ren's normal. It was just very extra showery, you know? For a second, I thought you forgot where you went. Oh, yeah, definitely. Hey, Ren, did you also know that I went to Costa Rica? Did you know that? Hey, Ren. Hey, Ren. I went to a volcano. I went to hot springs. Did you know that? Did you forget? I can remind you if you like. I can tell you all about it. You told me once or twice? Ah, okay, cool.
Liar!
Cool. What? What do you mean liar? What's that to do with? Before sleeping and after gym? Okay, after gym, fair enough. But if you're showered after the gym, you then don't need to shower before sleeping. Because you've already showered, you know? Saying that as you seem to be a decent debater, literally you're quite entertaining on such podcasts. See, I can talk sometimes. I know I do come across as an idiot, and I, you know, ain't gonna deny it. I can't be an idiot. But sometimes I can actually have quite eloquent conversations if I know what I'm talking about. If I have no idea what I'm talking about, then nah, no fucking way. If I have some idea and some opinion, I can give a good gab. Once a day before sleep, wash hair every other day. Yeah, no, I just shower every other day. I wash my face every day. 100% wash my face every day. Maybe I'm one of the original Screw Attack? Side Scroller Screw Attack? Where are they getting these names? As normal men with a few women thrown in on occasion. Let me get the Side Scrollers. Will I recognise them? Do you want to know what's funny? Because you mentioned about Super Mario Bros. And Hollow Knight and stuff came up because Side Scroller games. It's quite funny. Hi, Fox Scout. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Shower every other day because I like my showers hot. If I showered every day with hot water, it damage my hair and skin. All very true. It's also a very good habit to get into. No, I don't recognise these people at all. I don't know. I don't recognise them. I don't recognise it at all. I see Asmon on there, so they called Asmon Gold a PDF and it backfired. Damn. Leave Asmon alone. I actually quite like Asmon. A lot more of his stuff's been popping up in like my feeds and stuff. He's a very eloquent person. He can speak very fucking well and put his point across really well. Like, damn. He's smart. Or he comes across as smart anyway. But yeah, ending your shower with cold water. I don't know if I actually finished my thought. Yeah, ending your shower with cold water is really good for you. It's good for the skin, good for the hair. Also, in my opinion, it kind of like, it closes up the pores. So then I feel like the dirt can't get in, but that's just my head. Also, just shower cold. See, in the summer, I always have cold showers. I got into the habit of, because I got so hot, and I literally only have cold showers, and then I must have not showered for a bit. I must have not showered for a few days, because then I was like, oh, I can't handle the cold anymore, because I took a break. And now I need a warm shower. And now I need a warm one. showering morning or at night. I've switched to morning recently because honestly having wet hair and about to go to sleep is awful. I shower at night time because I don't wake up early enough to be able to shower before I do things. If it's the weekend, I generally will like shower like late morning or afternoon. But yeah, generally I'm an evening showerer. And then I will dry my hair, I'll towel dry it. Then when it's only ever so slightly damp, I will blow dry it the rest of the way. Otherwise it dries really annoyingly and I don't like it. So I like kind of straighten it with my hairdryer. Oh my god, did you guys know? Did you know you're supposed to clean your hairdryer? Did you know you're supposed to clean your hairdryer? Because I looked at mine like the other day and it doesn't look so good. It's a little bit grimy. I don't know how to take the back off, but I don't know what prompted me to look at it, but it's a bit gross. So I'm blowing I'm blowing that onto my hair. So yeah. Suddenly cleaning in multiple places. I think I just kind of need to rip the back off of mine. Shower takes 10 minutes, 5 if you're in a hurry. Yeah, no, my showers don't take long. I'm not going to tell you how long my showers take. How long do your showers take? How long do you guys spend in the shower? If it's like a proper shower, not just like a quick in, out, and busy, I've got to go somewhere. Like, if you were to shower properly, how long would it take you? Yeah, I know I got your one. I want to hear some more numbers from some more people. Age verification pushes whatever hurt VTubers the most, since many who haven't previously had to dox themselves to put too much personal information suddenly do. Yeah, thankfully I was really worried that I would be stopped from streaming because I verified my ID on Twitch. But nothing happened. I haven't had to. Leaflet and Kirsch show up in the... Oh, Kirscher! Is it Kirsch or Kirscher? I've never known how to pronounce her name. Okay. Pretty cool. Normally, I have issues. I shower until the hot water runs out. Got you. How long does it normally take for your hot water to run out? Morning shower is better. Got to be clean for work. No, see, I always have it in the evening. I can't wake up early enough. Rev and Straub get on. Oh, Rev! I've seen a few Rev videos. I like their videos. They're pretty good. If you went into a volcano, you wouldn't be... No, I went to I was at the hot springs at the base of a volcano. Okay, I didn't go in the volcano. I didn't go in it. Do you know how annoyed I'll be if I have to have surgery because I won't be able to have a proper shower for at least 3 weeks? I have to... Ew, not sponge baths. Oh my god. Ew, no. Also, I'm glad you're doing well, Fox Scout. I'm not doing too badly, thank you. Getting into a hot bed makes sleep so much better. Or, just, you don't have to be, it doesn't have to be a hot bed. I actually don't like a hot bed. I like a warm bed. Cold sheets when you get in, and then the warm up very quickly is great. Fresh sheets after a shower as well. Oh, it's like heaven. Literally heaven. Cold as it'll go, too hot. So what, Moon, do you literally have like basically ice cold showers? That's crazy. Collects on your skin. I don't mean soap, just water is good. Use soap every other day. Yeah. Asman breaking through to the normies more and more lately. I thought Asman was part of normies, no? Was he not? How am I this far behind in chat? What the fuck is going on? How much are you guys talking today? How much am I fucking blabbering on? I swear I'm with you and then I'm not. I'm with you 1 minute and then I'm not the next. Jesus Christ. Demon, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Also, I'm glad you're doing good, Fox Scout. Happy to hear. No, I haven't seen Leaflet's video, Hammer. I've kind of... I think I follow her on Twitch, and I've seen a couple little bits, but I've like not seen any like full-on straight videos from her. I think it's because I got raided into her, so I just kind of had her from there. Never watched Asman even during his WoW days. Nowadays I see none. I see some things I can get behind, and then there's what the fuck, have me out of here. I'm seeing a lot more of his stuff, and I'm like, damn, this guy's actually, he really seems to think about things, I feel like I die from it. I mean, even just the end with a little bit of a cold water, just to close your pores and everything, Supposed to change your bed sheets every 3 days too, and clean your bathtub every week. Fuck that. Fuck that for me. I mean, I don't have baths, so I don't have that worry. But yeah, my bed sheets, I change my bed sheets like once a week. Once a week. I vacuum my fan air purifier with help of canned air. I feel like I do have like an air blaster. I feel like I'm gonna need to get that on it though. 5 to 10 minutes, 15 minutes, use a sauna for about 30, 15 to 20 because I wash hair multiple times, 10 to 15, 10 to 20, 15 to 20. Okay, 15, but if I'm washing hair, it takes 25. If in a hurry, 5. Sorry, it took me a while to get to those numbers, but okay, that's good. That's good. I'm kind of like an average where you guys are, so that's good. Also, hi, Murphy! Welcome in. I hope you're doing really good. But yeah, I'm kind of in the zones of some of you guys, which is pretty good, pretty good. Takes me about 20, 25 minutes. 20, 25 minutes. 40, 55 minutes. Oh, I can't lie. I have had showers that long where I literally you just chill. You just chill and you're just in there and it's just a great time. 20 to 30 minutes. Washing my hair takes forever. That's what I got for having hair that down past my butt. It's past your butt? Oh, let's go, Stealth. That's so fucking cool. I used to be able to sit on my hair. I miss having it that length. I do miss having... I literally used to have it this length. Literally, my hair used to be like this all the fucking time. And then, yeah, I cut it really short. And then I'm not very regular with my haircuts. So then by the time I do get my haircut, I have to take even more off because it's not healthy. And yeah, I'm not very good with my regular haircuts. I could get it back down there. I just need to be better with it. So yeah. Yeah. Going to the military teach you how to shower fast. Yeah, I feel like that would make you really quick with the shower. I wouldn't be very good with that. I cannot understand people who shower in 10 minutes. 10 minutes or less. 15 is even pushing it for me. I think minimum I need in a shower is 20. Like minimum I need in a shower is 20 minutes. Yeah, like absolute minimum. Otherwise, that's not enough time. Gotta clean yourself of the day's filth before you go to bed, so don't bring that shit into your bed. I'm not that dirty. I mean, I am at the moment, but I'm not normally that dirty. Have 1 or 2 minutes, I shut off the water to soap, and I could do it. Oh yeah, that's a good way to save water, yeah. When you're lathering stuff up, just turn the water off. He's a gamer, not a normie? Oh. Maybe I misconstrued what normie means. Maybe I misconstrued what that means. Because I'm like... When Vedal was receiving all that hate, not necessarily hate, but some people were hateful, about him, and Neuro getting the all-time 3rd place for all-time most subbed to, and then breaking, like, the Hype Train records twice. Everyone was like, all the normies are going into chat. So I'm like, I just kind of took it as people who just, like, watch, you know, face tubers playing fucking... first-person shooter games and that shit, or like in real life streams. I don't think I really get what normie means, you know. Chat is yapping more than Turkey. They are, like, damn, you guys are giving me a run for my fucking money today. Ren, why were you working so late? Started to political shift after a while. Stuff allowed a rainbow chair along with some other gay things. Allowed a rainbow chair along? Wait, what does that mean? A rainbow chair along. Trigger do it when it gets cold. I lay a wool blanket on my duvet. It gets really warm after a bit. Oh, I love having blankets. I think blankets need to... I've got... Okay, so I still follow her, but she doesn't post as much. So on Instagram, it was like a dog account. I absolutely fucking loved it. And I bought myself one of their blankets. I refuse to get it out until I have my own place. It's currently under my bed in its box. I cannot wait to get it out because it's such a lovely blanket. I love blankets. I love like cozy things. Blankets, cushions, fluffy socks, baggy jumpers. Oh, just, yeah. Pillows. I love it all. I love it all. He didn't care much about politics until his hobby was impacted. Ah, okay. Okay. But yeah, he does seem to cover a lot of political stuff now. But, you know, people's change their passions and that kind of stuff. Wasting water to take more than 20? Shake my head. Well, I need it. I need the long showers. I chill and watch movies and videos on my phone. I mean, I guess if you're in a bath, it's different because obviously you... Wait, you do that in the shower? How are you watching movies in the shower? Sometimes I blank out at the end up there and end up in there for over an hour. Yeah, sometimes you just space out. You get like you just get in like the zone. That's what I mean. I hate getting in the shower. I hate getting out of the shower. But when I'm in the shower, I could be in there for ages. Absolutely ages. To walk in the cold. Did you wrap up warm? You gotta be wearing like hats and scarves at the moment. It's fucking freezing. The temperatures are dropping. Super curly hair when it's super long. Oh wait, I have super curly hair. When it's wet, it's super long. Damn. I find it crazy how much length people get from curly hair when it's wet. Like, it just extends down so far. My friends used to have, like, really curly hair. And always be like, super... Okay, so my hair's, like, at my shoulders. She'd shower, and it would be down to her butt. And I'm like, damn. Like, here's me thinking my hair's longer than yours. But nope. Realistically, it's not, you know. Oh, I shower within 10 most of the time unless I wash my hair. I would not go to minute. Yeah, I could not. I would not survive there. Showers are only for a quick in and out. So, Benny, when you say that, you mean a quick in and out with no water running. You literally jump in, jump out to say that you're showered, right? Right? 20 hours? 20 minutes? Did I say 20 hours? Get in, get moist, turn off shower, rub in soap, wash it off, dry, done. Yeah, no, that's not how I shower. Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not. Nope, nope. My bed, I have a 5-inch memory foam topper and 2 Sherpa blankets. That sounds so cozy. Oh my god, I can imagine just like sleeping on a cloud. Literally sleeping on a cloud. Oh my god, SJM, I am jealous. What is this jumper you speak of? Baggy jumper. Nice baggy jumpers. I've got so many baggy jumpers. Or an Oodie. Oodies are so good. Oh my god. Can't believe I haven't had an Oodie before this one. Don't use blankets even during winter. It's because you're like accustomed to the cold though. If you're accustomed to the cold and you like find most things warm, you're not really going to want a blanket, so you're going to have no need for it. But you can also get cozy in a blanket regardless. You know, have you ever been wrapped up in a blanket? It just feels safe. It feels safe and comforting, you know? Not super long, maybe like 10... Ow! 15 centimeters below shoulder length thick. It takes forever to wash and even longer to dry. Yeah, I will say thick hair is quite hard to like get all the product into it, so that would take much longer to clean. Okay, guys, we have our ad break coming up. I need to get myself some more water and go to the loo. So, if you get hit by the ad, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, go for a toilet yourself as well. But yeah, when it starts, I'm gonna run to the toilet myself. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you for sitting through it. Reason for extremism and other radicalization along with censorship surveillance is increasing due to the bread and circuses being compromised and no longer a complete escape distraction. Wait, when you bread and circuses, what do you mean? What do you mean bread? What's happening with the bread massacre? Is that meant to be meaning something, or do you literally mean bread? I don't know. Sauna is... to be fair, if I had a sauna, I would spend most of my time in there. 30 minutes to an hour is the best thing, especially if you have a cold beer for later. Yeah, I will say I do love a good sauna. It's not moldy jumper! It's fucking sage! It's sage! Right, the ad is running. I gotta run for a toilet and get some more water. So, I will be back in a moment. I'll see you guys in a second. Goodbye. I'm back. Hi, Alejandria. Welcome in. Hope you're doing really good. Also, Alpha, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bread and circuses comes from the Roman Empire's policy of keeping people distracted by offering them bread and entertainment to keep them from revolting. Oh, okay, so it was like a saying. Okay, I got you. Due to the bread and circuses being compromised, no longer complete escape distraction. Got you. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Yep. I was gonna say, I was like, it can't mean actual bread. That doesn't make sense. Same theory as ice baths. Once you do them, they're enjoyable. That I don't understand. Okay, I have done an ice bath. Oh my... I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to get hypothermia and I was going to die. This is why I can't understand how you guys jump into literal ice cold water. Like, God, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, ice hole, that was what I was looking for. Into an ice hole. My God. Absolutely no water, just jump in and out. The water won't hurt you then. I get you, Benny. I get you. I know your tactics. Food and entertainment. As long as your peasants have that, they're not going to rebel. Yeah. Well, we're losing that now. Everything's getting too expensive to entertain us or feed us, so they're losing it. I love it so much, but it takes a hell of a lot of time to care for. Yeah. Do you get layers put in? If you've got thick hair, do you ever get it cut to like try and thin it out, or do you try to keep the natural thickness of it, even though it's like time consuming? That's why the Colosseum was so important, to literally keep the people entertained. Ironically, the censorship crusades were compromised into... Yeah, literally, the censorship is fucking up the entertainment, and the hike of prices for everything is fucking up foods and entertainment. It's nuts. It's nuts. Oh, I can't. Did you go to the sauna before and after an ice bath? I had an ice bath just in a regular bath. There was no sauna involved. I just got into an ice bath to see what an ice bath was like. just to see what it was like. I got into the ice bath. I think I turned blue. Like, I literally, right, okay, we say I wasn't blue. We say I'm not blue, sorry, because I'm not blue. I turned blue. I have been blue before. I was actually blue. Have a good sleep, Benny. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Go shower, please. Please. With water and soap, okay? But have a good one, Benny. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well. No? Fair enough. Fair enough. I like that it's thick. Hey, let's go. The thing is, I have quite fair hair. Like, it's never been, like, super thick, so it's not, like, I know people that have thick hair, and it can be really difficult to maintain, so I commend you for just allowing it to be natural. I'm always blue, my skin is basically transparent. Are you sure that's blue and just not, like, ghostly pale? Like, properly ghostly pale? It's shower time, exactly. Don't wear a jacket unless it's 20 degrees Fahrenheit, -6. And this is -6? My God, what are you guys being accustomed to these cold temperatures? I'm like, no, I don't do well with cold. But I don't do well with hot. You know, that's what England's done to me. I don't do well with the hot or the cold. I need it to be in a certain bracket for it to be palpable for myself. Otherwise, I'm like, no. It's like tempering steel, get it hot, then rapidly cool it. See, I don't see how, biologically, that's actually good for your body. Like, to me, in my head, I would be like, that's actually not good for you. Just witnessing the symptoms of society and economy about to collapse, it will get worse before it gets noticeably better. Yeah, 100%. It's what's happening. It can't not be what's happening. You know. We need to remedy that if you do ever come here. Honestly, someone that used to tell me that they literally would get in their sauna, run out, jump in the snow, roll around in the snow, then jump back in their sauna. They didn't have an ice hole, but they had the snow, you know? I always said I would be down to do that. Fair hair, but still a thick head. Hey, it's a thick head, right? Oh, It's a thick head, right? But it's because it's encasing and protecting such a valuable, big, wet, bumpy brain inside. Yeah. Gotta protect the noggin. Gotta protect it. Oh, -6 and dry is fine for short exposure. But that's really cold. That's really, really, really cold. I used to go swimming in the winter, plan to go again this winter, then just walk home. It feels amazing. Like, how do you not get ill from that? How do you not? Like, you know when people go at Christmas and they go jump in the river at Christmas and stuff. I'm like, on the sea, not in the river, in the sea. And I'm like, huh? That's freezing. I don't understand how they do it. It actually helps circulation. Yeah, I know it's good. I know it's good for you, but I don't in my head. I don't understand how, because surely that's putting the body to such extremes on either end of the scale in such quick succession. Isn't it a New Year's thing? Oh, I thought it was a Christmas thing. Maybe it is a New Year's thing. I'm just in my head I had Christmas. it might actually, New Year's makes more sense than a Christmas thing. As like, you know, bringing in the new year or something. Enjoy your food, Raph. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Born of the ice, molded by snow, chilled by the blizzards. Well, if we don't have a brain, if you don't have a brain, then I'm afraid I can't help you with that. That's something that you're going to have to try and figure out for yourselves, I'm afraid. I cannot help you with that situation. I'm trying to keep my own brain functioning at the best of days, you know. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, it just surprises me, you know. Dang, all set for the cold. I'm here freezing at 50 degrees Fahrenheit, comfortable at 100. What's 50 Fahrenheit? 10. Yeah, see, I'm cold at 10. 10's cold for me. What's 100? 37? Jeez. Wait. You're comfortable at 37 degrees? See, that's such a wide range for me, Stealth. I'm fucking boiling when it gets to 27. 27 is hot for me. Okay? In another country, it's different. It's a different heat out there. But in UK heat, oh my god, 27 is pushing it. I'm not dumb, units. In not dumb units, Celsius is, maybe the lowest. 8. I feel like my lowest would probably be 8. And then my highest... 24? Maybe 8 to 24 would be my range, you know? Like -20 outside. It baffles me how temperatures get that low. Baffles me. Winter story has gone to shit. Winter is cometh and we have no food. Can't grow any due to extreme cold. And we can't hunt because of the darkness comes quick. What's vintage story, Tuna? Is this like actually thing that you're struggling with? Also, welcome back, Alpha. What snacks did you get? What food did you get? Have a good sleep, friend. Been a lot of work today, so start early tomorrow. No worries. Enjoy. Before 10 as well. Holy shit. I hope it goes well. But yeah, have a good sleeps. Have a good sleeps. Thank you for being here. Lived here for 23 years. I've experienced it before I was even born. Oh, before I was even born. I thought you were about to say you were even born in the snow. I literally thought you were going to say I was born in the snow. I was like, damn, no wonder. Oh, 10 is nothing. That's a warm day. It baffles me. It's like crazy how different areas of the world are so acclimatized to different temperatures. Because you guys don't think anything of the cold. But someone who is born and lives in a warmer climate, that would feel like they're about to die, probably, to them. You know? I love the desert. Yeah, no wonder. That is fucking hot, Stealth. 25 is melting. 20, uncomfy. 10 and below is nice. Yeah, see, I don't like going below 10. I feel like my happy average... This is out inside temperature. Depends, obviously, it depends on the season. Depends on, you know, what time of year and that stuff. But I'd say, like, a happy average... in summer, if we're talking summer or warmer, if we're talking the warmer seasons, I would say 12. If we're talking winter, 20. As in like inside temperatures. Outside temperature, I don't know, it's completely different, but like I get so cold in winter. I get so fucking cold. Hi, Rock. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. But then in the summer, I get really hot, and I'm like, I need it to be at least 12. I need to be at least 12. I need to bring this temperature right down. It very much depends on the season. From 20 to minus 25, that's crazy. Like, that's mind-boggling, you know? Beef jerky. Oh, I haven't had beef jerky in so long. I love beef jerky. So good. Biltong as well. Is biltong and beef jerky aren't the same. They're made differently. Are they both dried meats? I know how biltong's made. I don't know how beef jerky's made. Game about giga-realistic Minecraft. We're barely surviving. Do better, Tuna. Come on. You can do it. Make it through that winter. You'll be a-okay. I believe in you. Have humid heat. That's a big difference to people. It's a wonder. Take 32. Just fine outside. Yeah, literally. Water. That's literally it. I'm like, when I was in France, it was up to almost 40. And I was like, whew, this is hot. But like, it wasn't unbearable. Yet in the UK, it goes over 25, and I'm like, I can't go on. I can't do this anymore. It's too much. I'm just like, no. Brutal survival game similar to Minecraft, but alright, got you. I feel like I have been told about that one before as well. Minus 20, start getting uncomfy, but depends where you are. Minus 30 is not nice. Minus 40 is really not fun. I've thought that was like death. I thought minus 20 was bordering on deathly temperatures. Like, it's amazing how humans have adapted to be able to survive in these types of climates. But in minus 51, we could barely go outside for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, see, that's insane. That's insane. Bipolar can be 15 Fahrenheit and then 50 the next. The fluctuations of some areas are crazy. Be non-functional freezing temperatures, you'd literally, Steph, you'd become that point where you're just basically frozen and you just stand there like, I'm not moving. No, thank you. Dry cold is better than humid cold, like UK and Netherlands experience. Basically, humidity is what fucks us over, right? It's the humidity in the area. Used to be able to handle the cold. Now if it's below 40, I start to freeze. 40F. If it's below 4, I mean, yeah, to me that's cold. My car actually does me a little snowflake beep warning when it's 4 degrees to let me know it's cold outside. It's like, beep, 4 degrees. Inside temp should be a constant 19 to 20 is what a room temp. Yeah, I agree with that. 19 to 20, unless it's summer, then you want it to be colder. Otherwise you're like dying. But yeah, in the winter, it should be between 19 to 21. I have it at 20. I like it being at 20 in winter. Back from work, not too bad. Good! I hope work wasn't too bad. Biltong South African jerky. So is it, yeah, but is it the way it's made? I know biltong's like South African. But I don't know if like, what, is it just like a different name for it? I didn't want to say biltong is beef jerky if that was wrong. But if they're both called beef jerky, then I like it. I like it a lot. Asked if you wanted to play it with me. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, yeah. I thought you guys had, but no. I'm not. That doesn't sound like a huge fun time for me. Goes to 40 plus in summers. Jesus. Yeah, see. If it got to those temperatures here, I would be dying. I would literally be a puddle of sweat and just tears on the floor. It's so hot. Max room temperature come to was 18. I think on a scientific level, room temperature's 21, I think, on a scientific room temperature, if I remember from my chemistry. But yeah, I'm like, in winter, it's got to be warmer. In summer, I want it much, much cooler. One of the latest humid places on Earth is the Arctic. The Arctic's humid? Surely not. That doesn't sound right. Really? What, like 1 to 2 kilometers in minus 50 before? Just jeans and a jacket? Did you get ill? Did you? Oh, least. Oh, read that again. Can I not read? Oh, one of the least.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Hey, do you guys want to know a fun stream idea that I had? Because I have thought about it. Maybe I should start reading more. Would you guys want to read a book with me on stream? And when I say that, I mean I read a book to you on stream. Would you guys be down for that? That idea popped into my head earlier today because there's a book that I want to read, but I'm like, I'm not really finding the time or giving myself the time to read it. And I'm like, I clearly need to read some more books because my language has gone downhill. I want to read Call of the Wild by Jack London. I want to read. I'm not going to read you a picture book, okay? I'm not reading you, I don't know, Winnie the Pooh. I want to read like a proper book. I'm not going to read smut either. Haven't you read that like 70 times? I've read it like twice. Maybe 3 times. I'll say 3 times. But I haven't read it in so long and I really want to read it again. I want to read those. Can you read my furry yaoi Epstein Island fanfic, please? Vanex. Is it good? How would you rate it out of 10 on your scale? Only if you do voices. You want me to voice out the book? I don't know if there's much speaking in it. Would you guys recommend... Okay. If I was to do a reading stream, what kind of books would you want me to read? Minus 100. Epstein out of 10? Oh, shit. That's a brutal fucking rating. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Jesus. What a thing to write about. You know, do you have a blurb? Do you have a blurb for this? So it summarizes it, you know? Gassy comics. Harem fantasy. What type of books is that? Have you got like titles? Like titles or anything? Well, fuck, Twitch still doing ads that aren't on a timer. Yeah, I get ads sometimes, and I've got ad block on. I don't think I have the best ad block on. I am on Chrome. Don't come at me. I know I'm on Chrome, and I know Chrome is shit. I live within reasonable distance to a place called Death Valley. Please tell me you don't go to the Death Valley. Please tell me you avoid the Death Valley. I don't want you to, you know, fucking melt and, I don't know, burn and set on fire into existence, you know? Go the fuck to sleep. Oh my god, yeah, go the fuck to sleep. I know that's a real book. It's funny. Glory Milking Farm. What? Abellio, what? What? Can you read to me The King in Yellow? What's The King in Yellow? The King in Yellow. The King in Yellow. It's a book of a book of short stories. Okay. Just use Brave. It has built-in ad blocker. I'm nervous to change thingy though. I have Firefox. Firefox is good, right? Firefox is pretty good. Surely it is. 4K books for sure. Right, not 4K, 40K. Well, I'm not gonna read 40K. Okay. The Tower of Babylon. That's a good book to read. It's like the rambling of a madman. Do you think that's something I'd enjoy? The entire Harry Potter series in one sitting? In one sitting? Are you mad? Right. Do you know how slow I read? Should I give you a... Hang on. Let me find something. What's something I can read? Tell me something to Google that I can read very quickly. Well, I say very quickly. Read to show you how slow I read. Lots of people go to Death Valley. It's a huge tourist destination. My god. Why would you want to go somewhere you're just going to boil? Pregnant fanfic? What? I don't go to these websites, Vanex. I really don't. The Cat in the Hat? Oh my god, the cat. Oh, the Cat in the Hat. Oh my god. Hang on. That's not short though, right? Hey, PDF. There's actually... Look. There's actually a full-on fucking PDF of this. Hang on. Look at that. How cute. Do you guys remember the movie? Do you remember the movie? Message received. Time to get under the blankets. Living, wish you go to bed. Have a good sleep if you are. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good one. Firefox is the only browser that isn't just Chrome in disguise. So, good one. It's a good one. The B movie script. Oh my god. The B movie script. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that actually it? Ren? 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 Are you... Have you hijacked Spotify? That wasn't me. You're meant to be asleep. Bad, Ren. I'm gonna add that song back to the queue. I like that song. Where'd that come from? Oh, right, the entire B movie script is insane. Fucking flashbang and a half. Go away. Cat in the Hat by Dr. Zeus. Terms and service of Twitter. Oh my god. Imagine. Base Firefox is getting worse though. Her sisters are food though. Wait, what do you mean her sisters are food? Is it getting worse as in what? Not holding up to... I don't know. How do I... Oh my god, Piggy, are you proud? I didn't add the entire album of anything into the queue. The flowers. Death Valley has super blooms of some of the prettiest flowers. Ooh. What colour are the flowers? What type of flowers are they? How long do you plan to stream today? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't have work tomorrow. So I have no idea. Didn't you just say you wouldn't read picture books to us? Well, this is an exception, okay? Because this is the Cat in the Hat. and we like the Cat in the Hat, right? Maybe I should go over here. Is it gonna help? That's not gonna help. Fuck it. We'll just say here. It's fine. I'm reading to you. You don't need to read it. That's the transcript, not the script. Shh. It's okay. Shh. It's okay, Rock. It's okay. I know. I realised I clicked on it. Yeah, it's Ren. Hi, Ren. Hi, Renjamin. You're still awake. Right. Are we ready? The sun did not shine. It was too wet to play, so we sat in the house all that cold, cold, wet day. This isn't going to prove to you how slow I read. It's not going to prove to you how slow I read. Alright. Is it this one? Sorry, guys. Get flashbanged. Why is there no dark mode? Dark mode? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Can you turn the music off while you read?
Yes, I will. My eyes! I know my eyes too! I don't know how to fix it! Fuck that website. I can't. What about this one? Oh! Oh. Is this the whole thing? Again, not gonna work. Guys, I need something I can actually read. Is there anything where there's literally just like a full chunk of text I can read? You know what? Can I read it? Stop blinding me. Oh, hey. Settings. Thing is, in my browser settings, I am already on. Thank fuck we're on, you know, the correct email. You're welcome. It was stupid of me. Right, let's go over here. Right. Let's put it in this window. Make sure you guys are still on this one, just in case. Brocade this close to doxing herself. Whew! Wipe sweat from brow. Literally, as soon as I clicked on it and I did that, and I was like, it's okay. It's all okay. Yeah, appearance. I'm on dark mode. I thought it was meant to force other things to go into dark mode. Recommend a couple web novel sites? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Fucking hell. How hard is it to find just a page of something that's just dark? Who... Right, if you use light mode, I feel sorry for your eyeballs. Let me just say, okay? You're violating them badly. Not all sites support dark mode. Well, they should. They really should. I have a copy of the National Guidebook of Electricity, I think it was, and it's 1,000 pages of rules you could read. No, I'm good. You know what? Fuck it. Sorry for your eyes. Okay, I'm gonna read... Hang on, let me just zoom in. Maybe if I zoom in, it won't be so bad for you. Hang on. No, it's because you've got to see how slow I read. Fuck my life, man. Why is this so infuriating? Why is this website so wide? Is that better? Ah, fuck it. Fuck this shit. How's that? Oh, I should fucking give up. I'm just going to put it back. You can just read along with me like this.
Rage, fucking rage.
You can just read along with me like this, okay? Right. You can speak of Loki to look at instead or something. Like, you guys got to see the words, okay? Okay? We're just paying more attention when I'm playing D&D right now. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it. Are you, campaigner? What's the word? Player or D&D master? Why not read a Wikipedia article? Because Wikipedia sucks. Okay, Wikipedia stinks. Right. Okay, I'm gonna just attempt to read, like, this paragraph. Okay. Buck did not read the newspapers, or he would have known that trouble was brewing, not alone for himself, but for every Tidewater dog, strong of muscle and with warmth, long hair from Puget Sound to San Diego, because men, groping in the Arctic darkness, had found a yellow metal, and because steamship and transportation companies were booming the find, thousands of men were rushing into the Northland. These men wanted dogs, and the dogs that they wanted were heavy dogs, with strong muscles by which to toil, and furry coats to protect them from the frost. That wasn't too bad, actually. That reading wasn't bad. I made a couple mistakes, but, you know, that wasn't dreadful. Hey, see, what do you think of the book? What do you think of the book? Buck lived at a big house in the sun-kissed Santa Clara Valley. Judge Miller's place, it was called. It stood back from the road, half hidden among the trees, through which glimpses could be caught of the wide, cool veranda that ran around its four sides. Boom. Better than most people at my school. Hee, let's go. I'm winning. Seemed like normal speed to me. I think that's because I'm just getting started. I think the more I read, the more I slow down. And if there's, like, big words, I'm like, what does that mean? What does this mean? The house was approached by gravel driveways which wound about through wide-spreading lawns and under the interlacing boughs. Interlacing boughs. That says boughs, right? Where is it? Where's the fucking word? Where's the word? Here. What does that say? Big word, like example? Or like this. What does that mean?
Bow.
Oh, it's bow. Did you hear that?
Bow.
You did. I said it right the first time. Okay. A main branch or a tree. Of tall poplars. What the hell is a poplar? Like, I don't even know what this is. What the hell is a poplar? Hang on. Let me just go here. We can't have no noise. Just some ambiance, you know, just a little bit of ambience, whatever. That's the type of tree. Oh, a tall, fast-growing tree of North temperate regions. Well, there we go. That makes sense. Okay, well, there you go. It is a tree. Okay. Of blah blah blah, wide-spreading lawns under interlacing boughs of tall poplars. At the rear, things were on an even more spacious scale than at the front. There were great stables where a dozen grooms and boys held forth, rows of vine-clad servants' cottages, an endless and orderly array of outhouses, long great arbours, green pastures, orchards, and berry patches. Then there was the pumpkin plant for the artisan well, and the big cement tank where Judge Miller's boys took their morning plunge and kept cool on a hot afternoon. See, the more I read, the less it gets. the less it gets. Is that still quite loud? How's that? Oh, it's really loud for you guys. It's very loud for you. How's that? That's better. There you go. That's better. That's better. Yeah. So you have eye strain when you're reading too much? Not necessarily eye strain. Like, my brain just kind of forgets how the words all work together. This is why it takes you so long to read time to pull out the dictionary every sentence. Hey! It was only 2 words, okay? It was only 2 words. Also, it's really annoying fucking doing this for you, but I want you guys to have the book there so you can see what we're reading. Because if I say something wrong, you know. And over this great Demesne? Right, you know what? Sometimes there are actually spelling mistakes in these books. So is this actually a fucking word? Demesne.
Domain. Domain.
No way that says domain. Domain is spelled D-O-M-A-I-N. Is this old language? Is this old lingo? Zoom out and follow text cursor so we see where you start reading. Also helps with dyslexia. So not have it that close. I have a silent S like in Fresnel. What the hell is Fresnel? Is that how you say it? Fresnel? Alright. This fucking website is so wide. I just wish it wasn't as wide. Who has something this wide? Because you guys can't even see the fucking words. Oh, I nearly have it as well. This is the music I play for the kids during quiet reading. There you go. Right, that's good enough. That's how you say it. Fresnel is a type of lens. Oh. Probably French. It definitely doesn't fucking look like an English word. Piece of land attached. It's a piece of land attached to a manor. Basically, it's like domain. Just
Domain.
Just spelt fucking different. Okay. And over this great domain, Buck ruled. Here he was born, and here he had lived for the 4 years of his life. It was true there were other dogs. There could not but be other dogs on so vast a place, but they did not count. They came and went, resided in the populous kennels, or lived obscurely in the recesses of the house after the fashion of Toots, the Japanese pug, or Yazbil, the Mexican hairless. I'm just guessing that's how you say that name. Yazbel. Unless the Y is silent or the S is silent or something. Oh, fucking hell. I love English. Such a simple fucking language. Oh, yeah. Have to see the full page without moving it, then just point where you read with the cursor. Yeah, is this actually better? I just thought it was really small. Isabel? There's no way that's Isabel. That can't be pronounced Isabel. How would I say that? Hang on. I want to see. Abel. Why aren't you typing? Oh, because I got the box the wrong way around. Box the wrong way around.
Isabel.
Isabel! It is fucking Isabel. What stupidity is this? Okay. God, I've read this when I was in year 6. Oh my god. Or Isabel, the Mexican hairless. Strange creatures that rarely put nose out of doors or set foot to ground. On the other hand, there were the fox terriers, a score of them at least, who yelped fearful promises at Toots and Isabel looking out the window at them, and protected by a legion of housemaids armed with brooms and mops. You just imagine them just being like, shoo! Hi, Cookie, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Funny thing is, the French word domain came from the French word domain came from didn't have an S. That thing is pure English. Wait, so we just stuck a random S in it? Is that what you're telling me? Reading hour with Turkey? Hell yeah. But Buck was neither house dog nor kennel dog. The whole realm was his. He plunged into the swimming tank or went hunting with the judge's sons. He escorted Molly and Alice, the judge's daughters, on long twilight or early morning rambles, or wintry nights he lay at the judge's feet before the roaring library fire. He carried the judge's grandsons on his back, or rolled them in the grass and guarded their footsteps through the wild adventures down to the fountain in the stable yard, and even beyond, where the paddocks were, and the berry patches. I like trip over my own tongue. I literally trip over my own tongue. But I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay, thank you. Goblin Owl with Turkey. Literally. Can't control my own fucking tongue. Among the terriers he stalked imperiously, and Toots and Isabel he utterly ignored, for he was king. King over all creeping, crawling, flying things of Judge Miller's place. Humans included. We like Buck. His father, Elmo, a huge St. Bernard, had been the judge's inseparable companion, and Buck bid fair to follow in the way of his father. He was not so large, he weighed only 140 pounds, for his mother, Shep, had been a Scotch shepherd dog. What's a Scotch shepherd dog? Let me Google. Scotch shepherd dog. What does this look like? Lassie! Oh my god! It's basically Lassie. Oh, beautiful. I just realised you guys can't see it, and I'm not fucking around with the zoom. I'm not fucking around with the zoom. It pissed me off enough to get it to this point. I'm sorry, I'm not giving it to you. I will not give it to you. Have a good sleep, Water. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Yes, Lassie. Cute dog. That was St. Bernard. These dogs are quite small as well. Jesus. Jeez. No, to make the vowel long, the same thing happened with Isle. We put the S in Isle. Oh my god, what? English language is stupid. Really stupid. Nevertheless, 140 pounds, to which was added dignity that comes of good living and universal respect, enabled him to carry himself in right royal fashion. During 4 years since his puppyhood, he had lived the life of a sated aristocrat. He had a fine pride in himself, was even a trifle egotistical, as country gentlemen sometimes become because of their insular situation. But he had saved himself by not becoming a mere pampered house dog. Hunting and kindred outdoor delights had kept him down the fat and kept down the fat and hardened his muscles, and to him, as the cold tubbing races, the love of water had been a tonic and a health preserver. Jesus Christ. So here we go. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. If I read for too long, I end up forgetting how to. It's a labouring for me to do in my mild dyslexia. I easily jump lines, so I end up reading the same one multiple times, or I get to the end of the page, or even a few pages, or realise I didn't internalise any of it and have to go back. No, I do that. I'll be reading something and be like, hang on, what did I just read? There was one point I literally read the same thing, the same sentence 6 times before I actually took in what it said. And I was like, what is wrong with me? Like, literally, what is wrong with me? Okay. And this was the manner of the dog Buck. And this was the manner of dog Buck. See, this is grammatically incorrect, And this was the manor of Dog Buck was in the fall of 1897. Doesn't make sense. And this was the manor of which Dog Buck? What? Just doesn't fucking make sense. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, when the Klondike strike dragged men from all of the world into the frozen north, but Buck did not read the newspapers, and he did not know that Manuel, one of the garden helpers, was an undesirable acquaintance. We don't like Manuel. Manuel can fucking get wrecked. Hi, Vols. Welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Does make sense. You may just be stupid. How does that make sense? And this was the manor of Dog Buck was in the fall of 1897. That is not English. Hate people in relationships because friend has a girlfriend who can't play League. What? Jeez, Tuna can't share friends. Well. Put a second one after the first, for example, Lima. Or Lima. Is that meant to be Lima or Lima? Did I just extend it in the first one? I'm doing okay though, thank you. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing just fine. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Manual? Manual? This is Manual. Oh, it's behind my head. Hang on. Look. I mean, I could just do that. It says Manual. Manuel? So I say Manuel. Is that Manuel? Manuel? That's no way that's Manuel. No way. No fucking way.
Manuel.
Ah, you're fucking kidding me. Manuel. What fucking ever. Manuel. Fuck reading, man. Manuel, one of the garden helpers, was an undesirable acquaintance. Happy? I say this was a type of dog Buck was in 1897. Yeah, I understand what it means to say, but that's not English. It's not written right. Anyway, Manuel had one besetting sin. He loved to play Chinese lottery. Also, in his gambling, he had one besetting weakness, faith in a system, and this made his damnation certain. For to play a system requires money, while the wages of a gardener's helper do not lap over the needs of a wife and numerous progeny. Man ain't providing for his family. Tut tut. The judge was at a meeting of the Raisin Growers Association, and the boys were busy organising an athletic club on the memorable night of Manuel's treachery. Guys, what do you think Manuel does? What do you think he does? Fucking Isabel and Manuel. Isabel and Manuel. Hey! They're written funny. What do you want from me? Hi, big homie. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. No one saw him and Buck go off through the orchard on one Buck imagined was merely a stroll, and with the exception of a solitary man, no one saw them arrive at the little flag station known as College Park. This man talked with Manuel, and money chinked between them, sorry. You might wrap up the goods before you deliver 'em, the stranger said gruffly, and Manuel doubled a piece of stout rope around Buck's neck under the collar. Can't say that. Can't say what? It's an onomatopoeia. It's an onomatopoeia. The coins clinked or chinked together in his hand. It's an onomatopoeia. It's an onomatopoeia. I didn't say. Fucking. You have other problems. You have another problem I have. You predict words instead of reading them. Yeah, I have been doing that. Twist it and you'll choke and plenty. What accent is that? Twist it and you'll choke 'em plenty. Said Manuel, the stranger grunted, ready affirmative. God. I actually have an audiobook for this. I wonder if he does voices. Buck had accepted the rope with quiet dignity. To be sure, it was an unwanted performance, but he had learned to trust in the men he knew, and to give them credit for a wisdom that outreached his own. But when the ends of the rope were placed in the stranger's hands, he growled menacingly. My God, what is with my highlighting? I can't even highlight properly. I'm very sorry. You can't even fucking follow because I'm highlighting like bleh. He had merely intimated his displeasure, in his pride believing that to intimate was to command. But to his surprise, the rope tightened around his neck, shutting off his breath. In a quick rage, he sprang at the man, who met him halfway, grappled him close by the throat, and with a deft twist threw him over on his back. Then the rope tightened mercilessly, while Buck struggled in a fury, his tongue lolling out of his mouth, and his great chest panting fruitfully. That doesn't say fruitfully, it says futilely. Futilely. Never in all of his life had he been so vilely treated, and never in all of his life had he been so angry. But his strength ebbed, and his eyes glazed, and he knew nothing when the train was flagged, and the two men threw him into the baggage car. The next he knew, he was dimly aware that his tongue was hurting, and that he was being jolted along in some kind of conveyance. The hoarse shriek of a locomotive whistling at a crossing told him where he was. He had travelled too often with the judge to not know the sensation of riding in a baggage car. He opened his eyes, and into them came the unbridled anger of a kidnapped king. The man sprang for his throat, but Buck was too quick for him. His jaws closed on the hand, nor did they relax till his senses were choked out of him once more. Fucking good book, right? What the fuck are we reading? This is Call of the Wild. It's not a pleasant book. It's not a pleasant book at all. Don't need to highlight, you just follow your reading with the cursor. Is that easier? Yes! It's a dog being kidnapped, okay? There's nothing funny going on. There's nothing funny. Was it called Call of the Wild? Something, yeah, this one's Call of the Wild. Yep, has fits, the man said, hiding his mangled ham from the baggage man. Wait. Yeah, baggage man, who had been attracted by the sound of a struggle. I'm taking him up for the boss to Frisco. A crack dog doctor there thinks he can cure him. Concerning the night's ride, the man spoke eloquently for himself in a little shed back of the saloon on the San Francisco waterfront. All I get is 50 for it, he grumbled, and I wouldn't do it over for 1,000 cold cash. His hand was wrapped in a bloody handkerchief, and the right trouser leg was ripped from knee to ankle. How much did the other mug get? The saloon keeper demanded. 100, was the reply. Wouldn't take a sou? A sou less, so help me? What the fuck is a sou? Is that just a type of currency?
Sue.
Sou. Oh, former French coin of low value. No, it is some kind of smut. It's not smut. It's literally a dog. Don't even go start trying to call me a fairy either, okay? Oh, wouldn't take a sou less, so help me. That makes 150, the saloon keeper calculated, and he's worth it, or I'm a squarehead. The kidnapper undid the bloody wrappings and looked at his lacerated hand. If I don't get the hydrophobia. What's the hydrophobia? Is that a disease? Hydrophobia? Is that because he's been bit? Of course. No, 100% factual, okay? Don't need to call you a furry. It's self-evident. What do you mean it's self-evident? What the fuck do you mean? Hydrophobia refers to two main concepts. Oh, it's a name for rabies. It was, historically, it was a name for rabies, a viral disease. So basically he's saying as long as he doesn't get rabies from Buck. It'll be because you were born to hang, laughed the saloon keeper. Here, lend me a hand before you pull your freight, he added. Dazed, suffering intolerable pain from throat and tongue, with half the life throttled out of him, Buck attempted to face his tormentors. But he was thrown down and choked repeatedly till they succeeded in filing the heavy brass collar from off his neck. Then the rope was removed and he was flung into a cage-like crate. It's a good book, right? It's a good book. I'm not going to read anymore. I'm actually getting into it. I'm getting into it and I just want to read it the whole time. But that was like my idea. If I found like a book or something that we could read together, I thought that'd be quite fun. No, keep going. It's good. Wait, do you like the book? Are you guys admitting that you liked the book? Do you like me reading? No, I like the reading. No, you don't like my book. You don't like my book. It gets so good. It gets so good in the end. Oh, it's already good. I enjoy it. That is really good. But yeah, no, I won't read anymore. But that was like my idea. If we could like find a book together that we could read, I thought it'd be quite nice to read a book on stream. There are no orcs or space lasers or explosions. We clearly have very different tastes in books. Really fucking weird? What do you mean really weird? How is it really weird? When was Call of the Wild by Jack London written? This book was written in 1903. He wrote this in 1903. Okay? A man had to shower. Hey, you're nice and clean now. You're nice and clean now. That's pretty good. Hang on, let me turn off that music. Put that music back on. And so it's like the language is not weird. It's just the way it's written. It's just the way it's written. It's like an old-timey way to write it. It's not weird, okay? It's all about the gold rush. Okay, the book is about the gold rush happening, and then clearly like that garden's keeper, he was low on money and he wanted to sell the big dogs. So that's what we're saying. It's all in the newspapers. They wanted big dogs to help with the gold rush up in the north. So he basically sold him for extra money. And it's about Buck's journey going up there, and he becomes a sled dog at one point. And yeah, just follows his journey. Call of the Wild. He is his natural instincts reawaken. Okay, it's a really good book. It's a really good book. White Fang is just as good. We get through Wheel of Time. Ooh, Ren says he enjoys those, but yeah, very, very long, very long. I've been reading, listening to fantasy books lately. Ooh, I feel like I would want to listen to books, like audio books. It's like it's easier, if that makes sense. But I would get distracted and I would struggle to like focus on what I'm hearing. I have very normal taste in books such as 1963 Mechanical Engineering, Book of Kinematics of Machinery. Very, very normal, that moon. 100%. That's just my average Monday morning read before I start work, actually. Details that focus on was weird. What? Why? It's trying to paint the picture of like how brutally he was being treated. No? What's the weird details? The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, you can read those for us. Oh my god. How big are those books? Those books are huge, right?
What are you?
They're fucking huge. Remember reading that in like 8th or 9th grade? What? The Mechanical Engineering Book of Kinematics of Machinery? That one? Fastest Bird? Also, hi Rod, welcome back. You listen to them at work? I guess, yeah, you've got like the type of job that you can listen to them at work, actually. Really good at noticing when I lose focus on the book, stop listening, so I stop to music for a bit instead. Yeah, see, that's pretty good. I'm very good at like zoning out and just being like, yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know how long I wasn't listening for. But then I do the same with music as well. I'll be listening to music and not actually listening to anything that's playing. But I will be, if that makes sense. I know, it's confusing. But yeah. Don't read books only when I'm forced to. Yeah, see, though, that book I will read. I'll read those two books. I think they're so good. I'll have to have a look, see what other books I've got. Because I have got a bunch of books that I know that when I was a kid, you know when you're made to read for school, I did have books that I liked. But like it was like the ones where you're made to read them. You're just like, Fine. Fine, I suppose I will like this one. Oh, for God's sake. I don't really read story literature for scientific books, textbooks and such. Yeah, so that's probably why you probably wouldn't enjoy any of the books that I like reading. I think, you know, just different tastes just don't meld. I think everyone likes very specific type of things, and if it's like very different and a huge contrast to what you're used to, it's hard to get into, you know. There's a series of the physical books I read called Lone Wolf, but those are game books. I'm not sure if it counts. What do you mean, like, what do you mean game books? Like books about a game? Surely that's the same thing. Like, you can have games based off of books, or am I misinterpreting what you mean? Choose your own adventures type thing. Oh, wait, is that the one where you said there's like, you gotta go to certain pages? Reading the book yourself, like, yeah, that one where you said, like, you have to, like, yeah. See, no, I think that counts. That definitely counts. That sounds like a really, I've never known books to be like that. That literally sounds like a really interesting way to read. Also, sorry, my brain has just remembered you guys mentioning something. I want to look it up. UK government game. I remember I asked about it. Someone might have said an answer and I might not have seen it. So I want to look. Hi, Raph. How's your food? Welcome back. Welcome back. Is it Pathways? Pathways. UK's Pathways. UK government game about extremism and media literacy. Is it bad to play the game? How do you play the game? What is it on? Pathways. Shout out UK. That abomination. I want to look at it, but I don't want to get pulled up for bad shit, you know? Ew! I just got flashbanged by it as well. Hang on, here it is. Sorry, go away. Navigating gaming, the internet, and extremism. What the fuck? Oh, right, this is completely out of whack for you guys. Forget. There we go. Oh, we got our ad break coming up as well, so if you guys get hit by the ad, thanks so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, go for a little toilet break or something, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes. Oh, here's a really good book, though, even though I enjoyed it. Kon-Tiki Expedition. It's a group of people crossing the Pacific Ocean on a raft from South America to prove that some islands could be populated. Oh, that sounds quite interesting, actually. Here's the thing. I find lots of concepts interesting, but like when it actually comes to doing it, like I wouldn't actually enjoy the reading process of it. Like I'd like it to be summed up for me, if that makes sense, you know? So what is this? A free youth-centered interactive learning package for education on extremism, radicalization, and prevent. When the fuck did they make this? How do you respond to extremist content online? Okay, so well, are they getting annoyed with being called out so much they created a game? Even had a movie about it. It was a real experiment. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Back when I was a child, reading books about planets, the solar system, natural disasters that got me interested in space, and just about informational books, not so much storybooks. Abellio, I don't know what you've just reminded in me. Oh my god. I wrote my own book. For school, I had to write my own book in year 6. Oh my god, if I can find that, would you guys want me to read my book to you? Oh my god, I don't think it was a book. No, it was a bunch of diary entries. It was like a story written through diary entries. That was it, yes! Oh my god, it was a story written through diary entries. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to find that. Oh my god, I so need to find it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, so you're like more into like the factual books. Like Dracula? I have no idea. You know I don't read. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap, what they're called. Oh, wait. Hang on. Copy. Oh my god, SJM. That's so fucking cool. They finally got their emotes. Let's go! That's cute. That's cute. I think the Should I Celebrate one was slightly better, but they are cute that they're Twitch global emotes, you know? Yeah, no, I remember it starts off as like, it starts off written as though it's a story, and then it's told through a bunch of diary entries, and then it's like a report at the end. I don't know, it kind of combines a bunch of different stuff, but oh my god, yes, I'll have to try and find that. I'll try and find that and show you. Put a pic of my book collection and pics and vids if you want to see. Oh, let me see. Ooh, I like the look of the covers of those. They look like they've got really nice covers on the front. So is this, that's the one, is it one book is one different kind of story possibility? Or, like, I'm guessing you don't get sent to different books through it. Bram Stoker's Dracula's written in the format of diary entries and newspaper articles. Oh, maybe that's where the fucking teachers got the idea from, maybe. Because I know mine is literally, it's a bunch of diary entries, there's a report at the end, but there is some story element to it. I'm gonna literally go on a hunt for that. I'm gonna literally have to find that. I need to. Oh my god. I'm sure I have a copy. I might have been in the loft somewhere, but I'm gonna find it. But fuck yeah, they finally got their emotes. I thought they could have been better than that, but still pretty cool. Right. The objectives of this learning package. Encourage the learning about the concept of extremism and radicalization through the process of choice and safe exploration. Illustrate the scope of online dangers and radicalization routes. Introduce and explain the PREVENT program to young people. Equip young people with an understanding of support available if they have... Why is it aiming just at young people? It said young people twice now. Surely you'd want to educate everyone, because it's not just the young people that are susceptible to this stuff. But okay, whatever. Conserve themselves, highlight the thin boundary between online extremism and real life harm. Demonstrate the connection between the two worlds. So you mean you're trying to, ew, don't like that colour change. You're trying to say, we did the right thing by arresting these people for speech online. Each book is a self-contained story, but where the Lone Wolf series differs from other game books, like Fighting Fantasy, is the books also have an overarching story. That's really cool. Like, I think that's such an amazing concept that someone can create that and come up with that. Young people are more malleable. That is true, actually. Much more impressionable, 100%. How to use Pathways learning package. But I feel like this is just a grab to try and be like, hey, young people, don't listen to the adults. We know best. Listen to what we're saying. Went into my poker game with 2K, came out with 34k. Oh my god, Monkey, if that was real money, you'd be fucking rolling in it. Let's go. Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? Welcome back. It's been developed and used anywhere. Oh, it's been developed to be used anywhere with an internet connection to reach as many young people as possible. Simply click through the scenarios, making choices as you go by tapping the screen on the smartphone or tablets or using the mouse on the laptop or PCs. Try it now. Ew. Ew. I don't like that. Can I integrate this package into a lesson plan? Right, well, let's see what this is like. Download free teacher's guide. Explains the rationale of the video, its relevance to young people, and contains further information and resources. I don't want to download it. If it was just like a video explaining how, I would watch it, but I don't want to download it. Okay. If only it was pretty good. We would have started fucking about near the end. That was brilliant. I think that's where poker without like real money involved can be a bit more of a fun time. Because if real money is involved, I feel like everyone would just become too competitive and too like, I need my money. I'd be like crying in the corner like I lost all my money in the first round because I won't understand. It's from the 80s? Holy shit. The books I have are a part of a special re-release. That's why they're so nice. That's crazy. I would have thought that concept would be around back in the 80s. That's amazing. Just see about the fact that young people vote are more polarized than ever before. Yeah, that's true. Why the compliment machines suddenly start giving insults? Right, press start. Pathways. Welcome to Pathways, an interactive game where you determine your journey. In this game, you have to choose between certain options that can lead to different outcomes. Let's see where your path takes you. It'll be interesting to see how many different pathways there are. Like, how many ends there are. Ew! Don't fucking read to me. In this game, you'll be presented with scenarios that require you to take action, like hearing something hurtful while gaming or watching a provocative video on social... It's the government thing, don't worry. There won't be any provocative videos being shown because guess what? It hasn't asked my ID. Therefore, this is going to be PG. State-run propaganda. This is literally what this is. It is literally what this is. It's fucking, it's quite disgusting that they've done that, to be fair. From the 3 alternative options presented, you will use your mouse to select one based on the information given and what outcome you think this will have. 3. The choices you make will determine the route your character takes. Remember to be aware of getting trapped in risky or harmful situations. Don't be stupid, children. Seen a lot of people crushing on the extremist girl from this. Wait, who's the extremist girl? Oh, wait, the girl in this, you mean? The extremist girl in this? Wait, you mean someone in this? This is a game that backlashed so bad of the writer's intent. It's just fucking stupid. That's such a bad idea. Why the fuck have they made this? This is literally saying, this is literally basically saying, oh no, we're fucking up. Quick, everyone, watch this, play this game. This is super fun. Learn that we are right and you need to pay attention and listen. Like, fucking hell. They made a waifu? I'm sorry. What happened to the Online Safety Act? Being PG, protecting children. Why are you making a waifu? As different choices can lead to situations involving extremism and radicalization, damaging the outcome for your character. Heavens! Oh no! What possibly could go wrong? I'm assuming this isn't waifu. She's not quite striking me. Wait, there's multiple endings? I'm assuming there's got to be multiple endings. Number 1. Oh. Can't even click on that. Boring. Hey guys, is this waifu? Oh, sweet Piggy, thank you. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Wait, I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, Charlie was enjoying an online game with friends. Is it meant to pause when I click on it? Is that busted? Still interested in selling feet pics, Turkey? No, I'm not at that point yet. Don't you worry. Not at that point yet. A-okay. Yeah, in this game. Fucking hell. Hope you're ready to cringe. Charlie had not long stopped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. I hate to say it. The game... I think it's used a gender neutral name on purpose. Hang on. One sec. One sec. I just want to look at something. Charlie. Oh my god, of course. Of course. It's a fucking gender neutral name. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Oh. Fucking hell. Narration they even uses they, them. Oh, come on. Just bashed my head into a fucking wall. Charlie had not long started attending a new college in East Riding, and they... I see. And she was so... Were. She were. They were. Oh my god. Come on. Sorry. And they were so relieved to have made new friends having recently left school. It's like it's trying to just cram it down. Why not give multiple options? Why did you just give an option of a clearly male and female characters? Why not give a male character, a female character, a trans character, either way, a non-binary character? Why not just give us more characters? You know? Cheaper to write one. Yeah, they clearly don't actually care about this agenda because they ain't spent a lot of fucking money on it. Script writers also, who the fuck wrote that? Charlie started browsing new games and websites that some of the new friends use. The new friends. The new friends. Not even their new friends. Just the new friends. Who fucking wrote this script? Jesus Christ. Sometimes, though, the people on those websites say things that seem off, even slightly concerning. Smirky down clown fire. I'm gonna laugh while I hate on your clown and set it on fire. Thumbs up, giggle. Hee hee hee. Fuck! The New Friends is my favourite band. Is that actually a band? Like, I think it's the video image. If they were to do much needed actual game devs where this is just amateur stuff. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is worse than... Right, my kids today, not my kids, my kids at school, they were working on creating games with scores. At least 3 of the children, just today, so in an hour, created 3 games that were more interactive than this thing. Like, come on, using Scratch. I wouldn't be surprised if this was vibe coded too. What? I just can't. I can't. Don't know how to dynamically change the name on a text box. It's terrible. It's just exactly the same. Exactly the same. Okay, apparently swearing is very bad. Pigu, oh my god, that's really concerning. That giggle, I don't know what you mean. That's actually really concerning me. You're making me anxious, and you've triggered my feelings, and I can't with you right now. Oh my god, I'm sounding like such a fucking bitch. I'm just so done at this point. I'm so done. Remember you're wondering where the money of the government goes? Here you are, the product of your taxes. That's a good point. My fucking money paid for this shit. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for it. I don't need this. Nobody needs this. Nobody needs it. The narrator of this game is so annoying. Should I unmute her for a minute? Hang on. I'm gonna unmute her. Someone on this website has encouraged Charlie to download a video, but Charlie is unsure. Let's download this video. Okay, whatever. Right.
How should Charlie react?
Are you gonna read me my options? Well, that's not very inclusive, is it? They haven't even read me my fucking options. She's going back on mute. She's disappointed me. Can't even read me 3 fucking options. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm sorry. I know obviously you can't really judge people's ages on appearance anymore, but Charlie looks to be, I don't know, 17, 18. I think they can handle themselves online. Like, it's not like they need the hand holding. Oh, P2 were better developers than this. What are we actually playing? The government's propaganda game. It's wonderful. If I lived in the UK, I would have gotten arrested for that. You would have done. Honestly, that was dangerous territory. Oh my god, Deacon's thrown in the clown in the fire. That's I can't, that's, oh, it's too hurtful. I can't, I feel offended for clowns. I'm having secondary offence for the clowns. Deacon, it's unacceptable behaviour and typing. I'm very offended right now. Oh my god, AI generated. Again, I'm not good at telling this. Does this look AI generated art to you? I genuinely can't tell. Kurva. What in the work training fuck are we playing? Yeah, Monkey, this is the UK government's game. Oh, she's in college? Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna tell a trusted adult. Talk to the stranger online and find out more about the video. Download. Let's talk. We're not going to download it. We're not stupid. But I'm not going to tell a trusted adult. My god, I'm an adult almost myself. Hang on.
Video was about.
I can't. She's just annoying. She's just reminding me of the train videos I had at Lidl. What's this bar on the side for? Is this meant to be like my morality meter? My radicalization meter? I'm sat in the middle. Oh my god, they're going to have their eyes on me. They're going to be like, she's not quite in the green. She's not quite on our side yet. Yeah, you speak Polish. I don't fully speak Polish. I just know how to pronounce kurwa. And, jesteś piękny. Or piękna. Jesteś piękna. I might have been pronouncing that completely wrong. My, person I work with, Jo, she taught me that, but it's been so long since I heard it. Oh, you got a license for that red bar, mate. No, sorry. Sorry, sir. No, sir, please don't arrest me, sir. I won't do it again, sir. Denied! Jail! Hi, Chrono Carl. Welcome in. It has got that. It literally feels so corporate. It literally fucking reminded me of Lidl. So you think a bit of 50-50, some kind of human intervention, but mainly AI. I get you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, it says fishing training written all over it. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. You're beautiful is what it means? Yeah. One of them's for... Pueng Nun is the masculine. Pueng Na is the feminine, right? I believe. I think that's the right way around. Charlie questioned the stranger, asking what the video was about. What is the video about? Charlie felt uneasy when the stranger explained that if Charlie cared about the country, they would download the video and share it with as many people as possible. If you cared about the country, you'd be downloading this video and share it with as many people as possible. Fucking hell, they can't even change the fucking wording of the message from the fucking text bubble. Hey, smirky face. Eyebrows, eyebrows. Share this video with the country because you care about it. Middle school had something like this. Oh, it's just awful. It's just so bad. Oh, sorry. the smirky. Hey. Oh, I fucking hate that the thing does that. I need 3 screens, guys. I need 3 screens. I can't. I'm struggling with 2. Well, not struggling, but I'm getting pissed off at 2. Okay. There we go. Hey. Hey, you're looking rather sussy in the chat there, Chrono. Not sure if I trust you. Making me feel a little bit uneasy, actually. Might have to report you to the website and, you know, flag you up for police interrogation. Charlie wasn't sure what to say and didn't contribute anything more to the discussion. Instead, feeling that perhaps they had missed something on the topic. Is Charlie stupid? Oh. There's a book where you had 2 HP, and if you lost your 2 HP, you lost, otherwise you won. Wait, where? There's a book where you had 2 HP, and if you lost your 2 HP, you lost... Oh, right, as in, like, you dead, you killed your character in that sense? Is there even anyone who likes this style? Like, you guys know I like a funky art style. I don't like this. I would not play anything that looked like this. I mean, obviously I am right now. Sucks be me. Luckily, don't worry guys, maybe Charlie has got some smarts. Charlie trusted their instinct. Charlie trusted her instinct. Hello, I am a female playing this game. I chose a female character because I wanted to play a female character. Where's my inclusivity? Or is that bad to say? Probably it's bad to say. Turkey, don't say that. Charlie trusted their instinct and didn't download or share the video. Look at this smile. I knew not to download the video. Hooray! Fucking symbols. Wow! Wow! Oh, doing the prison speed run. Oh yeah, you guys, I won't be streaming tomorrow like planned. I'll be in the can. It's important to remember that downloading or streaming certain content can lead to a terrorist offence conviction. I'm sorry, what? Downloading certain content can lead to a terrorist conviction because I downloaded something? Are they just highlighting the fact that they are literally tyrants? Is this game actually meant to open the eyes of the entire world who sees this game to say, oh yeah, we're the UK, you just download a video, you're getting arrested. You're going to be able to put the terrorist watch list. Like, oh my god. Hey guys, I might actually speedrun something for the first time ever. This is literally fucking propaganda, like fucking nobody's business. What the fuck? This is modern day propaganda right here. They describe the consequences, not that it causes harm, but that it can get you arrested. It's like, you don't want this bad thing to happen to you, do you? What would be the actual implication of downloading this video? Oh, that's right. Nothing. I downloaded it. Oh, big whoop. I was curious what it was like. Doesn't mean I'm fucking gonna do anything with it. Jesus Christ. The overt threat of judicial violence. I mean, hey, I'm not going to have a jury judge me. It's just going to be the one judge who's going to be in the, you know, getting paid out the pockets of the government directly. So they're going to just pass whatever the government wants. Oh, I downloaded a video that was a bit naughty. I didn't realise what I was downloading. Well, this is me as the judge right now. Well, I'm afraid to say the government has deemed that as a criminal offence, Class A criminal offence. So, you're going to prison for 20 years. Hate to say it. Off you pop, laddie. Goodbye. Sayonara. See you when you're 50. Oh, appeal. You've been good behaviour. Good behaviour in prison. Yeah. Tough luck. Stuff it. Don't care. Gotta carry out your sentence. Shouldn't have used the internet. Exactly. Fucking hell. No one's gonna log on anymore. Turkish jail arc is gonna be wild. I'll get in good with all the, you know, I'll get the contraband. I'll have a phone. I'll stream from prison. Hey, let you guys know what it's like. Oh my god, Yes Monkey, love that song. Literally came on yesterday when we were driving home from the cinema, and I was like, I love this song. I was like, always reminds me of Monkey now. Oh, Charlie is receiving an important grade on a piece of work they submitted for their hospitality course at college. Who did hospitality at college here? I commend you if you want to get into that, because I would fucking never. I could not do that. I really commend people that could do that. I do not have the fortitude for it. Depends on the nature of the content as to whether you're able to become aware of its nature. True. I guess some things you would download and you would know what you're downloading. Most most programs like Discord download a copy of attachments automatically. So good to know you can you can be offline anyone in the UK. Here, let me just send this to anybody. Let them get in trouble. Fucking hell. Doing lesson planning with Turkey or something is what the cyber safety school video is going on. Well, hey, I'm looking at this now. Maybe I should get my kids to play this in school. Absolutely not. Not letting them anywhere near this shit. Do you know what I found out like a month ago? Okay, my school has now, or is currently implementing lockdown procedures. Lockdown procedures. A month ago, only the freshest of news. No, it's because I went into the office and I saw our business manager. She was testing door stops. Literally testing door stops, and I was like, and she was like, oh, and I was like, oh, you and I literally had a conversation because some of the door stops are fucking shit. And she literally mentioned in past, she was like, oh yeah, no, we're having to order new door stops to make sure that the doors can't be pushed open for in preparation for like lockdown procedures. And we've now got new gates on the front of the school. Yeah, like a wedge. It literally, the door did not budge, to be fair. It was quite impressive. Door stops that we currently have are shit, but yeah. A business manager for a school? Yeah, she handles all that finances and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, why? What are you locking down? The school. Locked down for what? Exactly. Exactly. Why in the fuck are schools needing a fucking lockdown procedure? How bad has your country gotten to a state where you have to have primary schools, or just schools in general, having a fucking lockdown procedure in place? Huh? I'm sorry. What? Like, what happened to it? What happened to the fucking country for that to be needed to be put in place? Your continued freedom is not conducive to British society. Exactly. Living wish, that's fucking perfect. That should be so interesting. It'll be interesting till you saw me get shanked in the bathrooms. Oh. Well, I had one lockdown during the wake of 2015 attack in Paris. See, that was the reason that you had one, though. What's, like, why is that happening here? You know? Push open from which side? The outside. The outside. Basically, be able to lock yourself in a classroom, essentially. Which, you know, it's not the most smart. The school is covered in fucking glass. Just smash the fucking window and get in. You know, easy. Pretty standard in North America, so I guess it's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, since when has this been a thing in the UK, for fuck's sake? I honestly, it adds on to that thing that I can't give you much more detail about of why I'm really fucking feeling shit in a minute. No, bad turkey, stop noticing. Oh, I can't imagine a school here needing a lockdown procedure. Exactly. Like, you could have your kids. Fucking, I used to walk home. My brother was in year 6. I was in year 3. We walked home by ourselves. I walked to school by myself. I wouldn't want my kids doing that nowadays. Like, your kids would be out until dark. No cell phone communication. The only thing would be, come home before dark. You couldn't trust your kid to do that now. Or you could not trust the kid, but you couldn't trust that your kid could do that now and be fine. You know? Country's becoming American slowly. Oh, it's fucking awful. It's really fucking awful. I just can't. But yeah. We're the UK, the knife and the machete is more likely. To be fair, it's the knife and machete is more likely. Sorry, right. I got distracted. Charlie put in a lot of effort for this work and excited to receive good feedback. Why has she got, like, the most Karen haircut ever? Charlie takes a seat in class and waits to get their grade. Okay, next, please. Jesus. Because she's a Karen. She clearly must be. Oh, she's angry. To their disappointment. I can't get over that. Charlie doesn't do as well as they expect. They got 60 out of 100 for their work, but they wanted at least 75 out of 100. Right, what's the issue? What issue are we going to face here? Who can predict? Who can predict? What issue are we going to face here that take me to your manager cut literally is? When you said lockdowns, I thought like COVID. No. I mean lockdown as in the school is going on lockdown. Doors not being able to open. Things being locked and shut. I don't know what else she's implemented, but I got that little drip down just because they were testing door stops to stop the doors being opened from the outside in. Yeah, if that doesn't fucking tell you, like, Jesus Christ, something's wrong, I don't know what fucking will. When will you open your eyes? Since when have schools needed to have a lockdown fucking procedure? I just can't. I'd encourage you to still try to put preconceptions aside and have more critical thinking. Think about the ramifications of what they try to tell you. I'm just kind of, I don't know, I'm just getting a bit fed up, Raph, to be honest. Turkey is very, like, Turkey is very you have a Karen haircut in life. What? Monkey? Words are difficult. I find reading hard. I do not have a Karen haircut in real life. You know I don't. I would never have a Karen haircut. Here we still do this 7-year-old ride buses and then walk home every day. See, that's what it should be. Having the freedom to be outside, be a kid, you know? To make matters worse, somebody else got 80 out of 100. Oh my god. How could that person have done better than me? It's their fault. It's not my fault. Oh, how dare they have a better score than me? The horror. The horror. The teacher also said that this person received a job offer, but I haven't. Oh no, I wasn't as good as somebody, so this is their fault. Charlie has applied to dozens of jobs, but hasn't had any luck yet. No, neither have I, love. Fucking government, sort your shit out. You're making it so that people can't have any jobs. Isn't it, something about the unemployment rate is like, unemployment rate UK. Let's look at 2025. Oof. In August, October, it rose to 5.1%, marking a significant increase from the previous year. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Let me look at the highest. Let me see. Oh, have a good sleep, Living Rich. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Sleep well, and we'll hopefully see you soon. But enjoy. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I don't know that you don't. I've told you guys how... Hey, you saw my Japan pics. You've seen how long my hair is. You've seen how long my hair is. Historically, unemployment peaked much higher, reaching 8.5% in 2011. So, not... It was higher in the 80s. We're not counting that. So, in 2011, it was 8.5. The fact that it's up to 5%... What's the lowest? Let me see what the lowest is. That'll give us some kind of indication. UK's lowest employment rate in recent decades was 3.7. In the 50s. 1% in the 50s? God damn. But either way, 3.7 in 2022. And we're now at 5.1. That's not good. That's not good. I know those numbers seem small, but in the grand scheme of things, that's quite high. It's too high. It's far, far too high. It's way too high. I can't fucking find a job. Like, I'm lucky that I actually can't... I mean, it doesn't fucking pay anything. But I'm lucky that I do still have some form of an income. Maybe that's for saying it, but more Eurocentric an area of the States is, the safer it is. There are towns and appellations that people can still leave all their doors unlocked, but I get called names and blacklisted by pointing it out. Like, it's... The fact that people can do that is insane. Like, you used to probably be able to do that here. Like, there's certain areas now where I can't remember if it's somewhere in America or somewhere in the UK. It's probably some area somewhere. You're gonna leave your car, I think it's America actually, you gotta leave your car doors unlocked. Otherwise, like, because like people just break into it. And I'm like, that's not the reason you're supposed to be able to leave them unlocked. You're supposed to have to leave them unlocked so you can trust that no one's gonna touch it. But yeah, it's just going bad. It's just going bad. But yeah, I think people pointing out facts and the way that actually things are being fucking called fucking shit, blacklisted, blah blah blah, is completely out of order. It's like, I'm just pointing out something statistically factually correct. I'm not saying it to be a dick. I mean, it could be, but you're just saying it because that's just truth. People love to stick their head in the sand about a lot of things. It's so annoying. So annoying. Thousands of jobs that could be taken if they were only valued higher than they are. No, honestly, I cannot find... All I can find is AI training jobs or care home jobs. And I am not at the point where I could go into a care home. No, thank you. And I'm just like, yeah. Especially around me, there's literally nothing. But it's a fact, one of Ren's friends, his girlfriend is, like, literally fucking, I think she's got a law degree, actually. She can't even get a job at Tesco's. Literally can't even get a job at fucking Tesco's. So you also say that you're a blue fox that teaches kids for a living, so we can't take anything you say is true. I've never said I'm a blue fox, actually. Actually. Incorrect. Somebody else in the class tells Charlie that this is proof that immigrants are coming to the UK and taking our jobs. How does it prove that? How does it prove that? It proves that she's smarter, worked harder, and so earned the job. That's such a fucking... Ugh. Okay, you go, punk baddie. How should Charlie react? Ignore the comment and ask the course leader for feedback on how you can improve. Ignore the comment but don't address your frustration. Agree with the comment and explore the idea further. Ooh. Obviously not. About your feedback and how you can improve. Well, yeah, because it's clearly an issue with yourself. Guys, look! Guys, look! Oh my god, I'm green! I'm in the green! Look! I'm a good cookie! Oh. Care pays quite well. I have a mate that works in house care and he moved more comfortable. Oh, you know, the pay is good. The pay, oh, to be honest, most things would be better than what I'm paid right now. But I could not go into care myself, you know. Charlie was still upset by the end of the lesson. They couldn't get past the thought that their classmate had received a job offer, but they hadn't. This isn't even the point. That's not even the point. Oh my god. The fact that the classmate got the job doesn't fucking matter. This is such a badly written script and written scenario because it doesn't even fucking make sense. Taking our jobs and our women. God damn. Like, what the fuck? We need to see. We need to go for the punk baddie route. We just need to become her, right? Imagine almost stole a job in the UK by going there legally, but you see your government stop me. Oh, the government's just shit. Pick the government-approved option. Look, I'm being good. I'm being good. The point is that she just clearly didn't do enough for a good grade. Charlie spoke with her teacher after the lesson, and they learned why their grade had not been high and how to improve. This has nothing to do with the other person. Literally nothing to do with the other person. I'm going to point something out about this game to you once we're done. I think this game isn't lazy enough yet. They're not lazy enough yet. Jesus. We're not teenagers anymore, sadly. God. If I was, I wouldn't have fucked my back up so badly. So what are we even supposed to be learning? We're supposed to be learning that it's not okay to say that people are stealing our jobs. We're supposed to be learning that us getting a bad grade is not because of other people. And we're also supposed to be learning, don't download absolutely anything because you could get a terrorist conviction and go to jail. The teacher listened to Charlie's frustrations about not having any job offers yet and booked in a time to help with some new job applications. Like, this scenario's got nothing to do with the other person. I don't really get the point. The only thing that's come up is that one random out-of-pocket comment. That's a load of fucking shit. Charlie has been chilling out all afternoon. Guys, what's going to happen here? Oh, look. Charlie's got medals and trophies. Or she's got posters stuck all over her wall. Be careful. The posters might be bad propaganda. They're blacked out so we don't actually know what she likes. Sorry. Or what they like. My bad. My correction. Because even though I chose the female character, I am not a girl. Wait, so the teacher didn't even mark her test wrong? Charlie just didn't Charlie just didn't study enough. And Charlie's annoyed that somebody else that studied more and got a higher grade got a job before her. That's it. That's it. Racism in the game isn't realistic. It lacks whimsy. Exactly. Where's the fucking whimsy, game? They've been scrolling on social media. Guys, this is going to be bad. Hold on to your pants. Hold on to your seats. Keep your socks on. This is going to get rough, okay? They spot a video that seems to be getting a lot of attention. Oh no, what is it? I'm scared. Charlie watches the video and learns from the video that Muslim men are stealing the places of British war veterans in emergency accommodation. Oh my god. Angry faces. Grover. Down thumb. Charlie kind of sucks. Charlie sucks hard, but not in a good way. I heard how it said. Okay. Supposed to learn what to do. Learn to do what the government tells you and not question. Yeah, that's what we're learning. Yeah, that's what we're learning. Charlie's just a bitch. I know I'm sounding like a right fucking bitch playing this as well. Don't download the video. You could be thrown in prison. Exactly. Don't fall for it. Don't press this save button. Don't like it either. If you like it, you're also gonna get nicked, okay? Hi Leo, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh no, the pants have already flown off due to the bullshit. Hope you're doing really good. Welcome in. Right. In the video, they explain that the government is betraying white British people and we need to take back control of our country. We need to take back control of our country from the government, but this is not the narrative of why. Jeez. Fucking hell. All my homies hate Charlie. I think everyone hates Charlie. Charlie's annoying. Like, Jesus, how much of a fucking delicate flower does she want to be? Does she just want... Sorry, do they want to be? Do they just want to get wrapped in bubble wrap? Like, my god. Jeez. In the video... Oh, wait, I just fucking read that. Oh, fucking... Angry. No... What the fuck does that mean? Is that meant to be no government? Does that stand for government? What does that world symbol stand for? I'm tired of work and food. Is food break got some smashed potato with pickles and bread? Ew, why the fuck have you got fucking pickles in there? Gross. Well, I hope you enjoy it. However much longer of work have you got? I'm assuming you're like halfway or something. I mean, isn't that kind of true? Yeah, it is. It literally is. I have seen fucking... You have veterans literally sleeping on the streets, right? It's hard to dispute this fact. It's not bad to say it. It sounds bad to say it because... But it is just facts. We have veterans and British citizens sleeping on the streets, yet illegal immigrants are being housed in hotels. It's not bad to say that because that is what's happening. That is factually what is happening in the country. We literally got homeless sleeping around the corner from fucking migrant hotels. Bearing in mind, these are people, not all of them, but these are people who have entered the country illegally, undocumented, being housed, fed, having a roof over their fucking head, yet are veterans who gave up their fucking lives and their fucking sanity, in essence, for our country, sleep on the fucking streets, not getting any support. It's heartbreaking. It's literally heartbreaking. But it's bad to say that. It's seen as taboo. Taboo to say that. Bad, bad, bad person. Bad turkey. I can't say that, even though it's what's happening, you know? But yeah. The fact that the 2005 movie V for Vendetta is still relevant is saddening. I need to watch that. I do need to watch that. Globalism? I don't know. This is exhausting. I don't fucking know what this is. How should Charlie react? Scroll past the content, ignoring the message. Find out more about the topic online. Engage directly with the post. This seems unfair. Well, again, like I did, you want to find out more online. Like when I saw the post about the elections being cancelled. Because you don't know how accurate this fucking shit is. You gotta find out more online. Obviously. Oh guys, look, I'm back in the orange. I'm back in the orange. Are they not happy? Did they want me to just ignore it? Used up the veterans. It's not profitable to invest any more money in them. Literally, that's how they see it though. It's probably, you know, not everyone, but fundamentally, why are they not? They should be cared for. Hey. You know how I said earlier how politicians still receive a base salary even after they're not actually doing anything for us anymore? Why do veterans not get that? Do they? Do they get that? I don't know. If they do get that, why are they left to struggle? Why are they not provided support? Because a lot of them will probably need mental support as well, like health support. But like they should be getting salaries as much as them. They should be they should be on a pension. But like, how big is that pension? Why are ex-government officials being paid for not doing anything when they might have not even done anything to help in the first place, you know? Like, honestly, I can't. They're not illegal, they're asylum seekers. They're not illegal according to the law. You literally broke through our borders. You broke our borders. I understand it's not always easy to go the legal way because of, you know, issues, but you had to cross a sea to get here. There were safe countries before you came here. You didn't have to nearly kill yourself to come here. Hi, Devil. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing good. I'm even surprised you haven't seen V. I know. I've seen like a clip from. It's the guy with he has a mask on his face, right? He covers his whole face. I'm sure, right? The truth is somewhere in the middle in a shade of grey between. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's so far apart at the moment. That's what I'm saying. Everyone just needs to come back more together to kind of see the common sense of it. Everyone literally, like I say, they have become very polarized in this way or that way. There can't be a middle ground, and it's fucking frustrating. It's frustrating as fuck. Like, oh yeah, it's fucking annoying. Do not use critical thinking or research. That is not government approved. Exactly. How dare I look? Charlie wasn't sure if the video was true, but the recent other encounters made them curious. That's fucking whatever. What do you mean recent other encounters? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Asylum seekers aren't illegal if they receive asylum. These people don't have asylum. They're illegals. Yeah, exactly. I could say so much more, but I'm trying to withhold because, yeah, it just sounds bad. It just sounds bad. There's an army barracks in my town that they've been used for training for the past 20 years, and they're wanting to use it for immigrants. Turns out they can't house the immigrants there immediately because the building isn't suitable to live in. Meanwhile, our servicemen and women have been using it. Oh my god, Monkey! I have seen countless fucking news articles about that same thing. They are wanting to house illegal immigrants in the army barracks like that aren't used anymore, but they're not suitable, and they're spending so much money renovating them and doing them up, even though it was more than okay for our military personnel to be housed there in the conditions that they were in. Fucking mind-boggling. I've literally seen that, Monkey. It's ridiculous. I've seen countless things about multiple towns that's been happening all over the fucking country. And it's like, it's fucking crazy. It's wild. Hi, Silver, welcome in. What the heck? Yeah, literally. That is actually happening. The army barracks aren't good enough to house the illegal migrants. They've got to renovate them and do them up and pay money to improve them. Also, hi, Tenfold, welcome in. I hope you're doing really good. But that was fine for the army personnel to be in. They were okay in there. But, illegal immigrants who broke the law to come here have no documentation. We don't know their intentions. We don't know what kind of culture they've come from. We don't know whether they will respect our laws. You know? They deserve better than our own military personnel, apparently. The United Kingdom is an island. I'm pretty sure it would be very easy to secure borders. The illegals were let in. Yep. I am with you on that, Tenfold. It's not fucking difficult. It's really... An island is meant to be one of the more secure things because you've got a fucking body of water protecting you as well. Soldiers' lives have never mattered. The lazy politicians watching corn is always more important. Yeah, no, I get you. Asylum seekers are not illegals. They're two different things. Exactly. They are very, very different things. Questioning things is bad. Ignore instead. Yeah. Oh, you can only be illegal if you're granted asylum. Most of these people aren't. I know, it's like, but there should be ways to get the process the people to find out who is actually here. Because I do understand sometimes, you know, there are circumstances where they haven't been able to apply for asylum and they're desperate to just, they need to get out before they can apply, okay? But then there should be actual processes in place to be able to put them through, I can't think of put them through assessments of sorts or something to figure out, are they actually here for asylum? Or do we just need to get them out? Because they are not actual true asylum seekers. But the government's not even fucking putting those policies into place to actually filter the problem that we are having. Like, I'm sorry, they are not doing, the government is failing us as a fucking country. They are failing us as a fucking people. They are not doing what they're not governing. They're not governing. They're not helping anybody. They're really fucking not. They are watching this country waste away and doing nothing. Government is failing us. They really are. They are really heavily failing us. There are ways to do it. You don't need to, you know, I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know. I'm getting at such a fucking loss with it, you know. Crazy topic to walk into. Yeah, we're going into a bit of some deep stuff. Silver, what we're playing right now, this quote unquote game, it's not really a game, is the UK propaganda game that they've released for people to play and know how to act to not get in trouble. Barracks were cleared out of any hidden weapons. Oh yeah, most likely they would have been. Yeah, 100%. It'd be scary if they weren't. It'd be very scary if they weren't. They're not breaking the law. You say it's illegal, but it's not. In certain instances, it's got to be, because it's just walking over borders, right? If I can't go anywhere without my passport, but then that's the thing where it's asylum, it is completely different. It is completely different. But they need to have, actually put manpower, right? They need to put this money towards places that can actually process the people who are coming into the country, you know? Could if you claimed asylum? Yeah. Then it would just be their process of seeing whether I actually am claiming asylum, you know? I get why they're housing them, you know, they've got thousands of people coming in. If we just ignore them, then there's going to be battles on our streets. But at the same time, they're still not doing anything to stop them coming in, or at least reduce the numbers. Yeah, it's not controlled. They've lost control of the borders. There's literally no control over the influx of people. That's where the issue is. It just seems to be never ending. They haven't got any handle on it, and they're trying to act like they have, but they haven't, you know? I'm not supposed to notice things. Your levels of base are getting dangerous for the UK. I know. I know. That's why I was trying to avoid it on the stream. But I just fucking can't. I'm getting so fed up. I'm getting so fucking fed up. If it's so rushed, they should have satisfied to be located on the outskirts. Yeah, they're literally housing them in towns. I've seen people, they're putting them up literally in houses, around like families and stuff. I'm like, you don't know these people. They haven't got any documentation, you know. Hi, welcome back, Tuna. Are you alive? Did you die in your game yet? Did you did you waste away in the cold? And here we're all being patriotic as fuck about immigrants right now. literally. The irony. Should be more like Poland. In 3 weeks, all problems be solved. Yeah, I have seen about Poland guarding their borders, literally not letting anybody across. But that's the way it should be. You should know, as a country, it's a national security risk. I'm not gonna lie. It's a fucking national security risk. You don't know where these people have come from, which countries they come from. You don't know their intentions. Borders are controlled for a reason, so you know who's coming into your country. It's fine to have asylum seekers come into the country, obviously. They need asylum. But you need to control it. You can't just keep saying, oh yeah, that's fine, come. Oh, we actually don't know how many are in here. We don't know where they've come from. We don't know what they're coming from. And I was like, how is that safety for anybody? That's not safe for anyone, you know? It's exactly, from where are they? From where have they come from? You know? Have they come here to seek asylum, or have they come here for other means? You don't know. And it's sad to say. It is sad to say. But there are going to be people coming in that have nefarious motives. It's just a fact of life. Okay? It literally just is a fact of life. It's going to happen anywhere in the world. Someone's going to go somewhere with nefarious intents. And because we're not controlling our borders, we don't know. And it's sad that that's a reality. But that's what it is. It's just uncontrolled immigration. And that doesn't help anybody. Too many people, I should be allowed to eat a few. Yeah, go on, Moon. I'll let you loose. Still alive, but I took a break. Let's go. I'm actually impressed you're alive. I literally thought you were going to die, and I thought you were going to rage quit and come in here, like, screaming. I really thought you did. Whether they're here illegally, you have to wait until the asylum claim is investigated. This can take years. They just disappear in the meantime. Exactly. I think that's what's so bad. They come in here, they claim asylum, and then before process is done, they're poof. You have no idea where they are. And I'm just like, that's dangerous. Really dangerous. Charlie's really looking at this graph. Yes, she's been looking at it for a while. What does she find out? So we've given her plenty of time to read it. Okay, she went directly into the account's website, found research papers, statistics, information about protests, and more regarding the replacement of white people. I hate that. It's not replacement of white people. It's not fucking replacement. That's just stupid fucking terminology. It's not. They continued browsing and encountered lots of harmful groups who agree with these sentiments. This is where it's the fucking extreme. It's the fucking extreme sides. It's ridiculous. Charlie began intaking a lot of harmful ideological messages. In fact, some of the groups were actually illegal. Joke. Have fun, enjoy your food, Leo. I hope it tastes good. But yeah, that's where it's bad. The fucking extreme sides of things. One thing I do find hilarious, fucking hilarious. You know, when you see videos of like people protesting, saying, "Oh, let them in." Bit Hunter, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. When you see the videos of protests and stuff, of saying, "Oh, like let the immigrants in, like they're refugees, let them come in," kind of thing. And then you see like people saying, "So where are you going to house them? Are you willing to have you got a spare bed?" And they're like, "Oh, no I haven't." And they immediately back away. I'm like, yes, okay, you understand the need that these people do need help, but where are they going to go? Where are they going to go? It'd be great to, you know, be able to offer help for everybody that fucking needs it, but where are they going to go? I'm sorry, schools are at capacity. Hospitals are at capacity. The fucking housing, there aren't enough houses, so guess what? They're absolutely decimating landscapes and environments to build more houses. It's not. Really want us a politics tag? Oh yeah, oh shit, that's good point. I don't really look at my tags that much. But yeah. I don't care if it triggers less ads, that's fine. But no, just ends there, so I literally don't want you to look things up. Yeah, this is like, don't actually look them up. It gets to extreme stuff, and there we go, there it ends, you know? But yeah, replacement theory is something that's thrown around a lot, though. Yeah, I think it's fucking ridiculous. Oh, it's fucking stupid. It's not a replacement of anything. It's just the movement of fucking people. Nobody's saying they can come here, but it's the fact that many have tried and have succeeded, and that's because the UK has been successful. It's successful in their eyes, and because it's the easiest English-speaking country to access. Its placement is a bit unfortunate. It's an island, but it's too close to continental land. Yeah, it's just like I think there's infinite space, you know. Oh, we have an ad break coming up, so if you get hit by the ad, thank you for sitting through it. Get a drink, get a snack, take a little break or something. I will see you guys in a few minutes, but I appreciate you sitting in them. Thank you. But yeah, no, I don't agree that it's a replacement theory. It's not that at all. Charlie has been enjoying a family dinner at home when they receive a notification from their friend. Oh, should we wait for the ads for the game? Let's wait for the ads. Back in 2014, when they first started coming here, we had protests to keep them out. Yeah. But I guess that's just wanting to protect your culture and stuff, because it is a change. But I'm just like, yeah. Time for scenario VOD. What does the government require us to do this time? Oh. It's the not in my backyard. Yeah, it's like, yes, come in. But not in my house. Not in my house. No, thank you. No, thank you. More housing is already needed across the Europe, even outside migrant population. Exactly! That's the thing. But regardless of that, regardless of anybody extra, like, there is a housing crisis already. Already, fucking, like I said, fucking dentists, medical, like, hospitals, NHS doctors' surgeries, they're all at capacity. Schools are literally, my god, the amount of children in a classroom is insane. And I'm like, you got like two-tier schools, there's even three-tier schools, I didn't realise, which is fucking wild. Like, how many children is that in one place? Like, it's gonna affect the education that they're getting. I'm just like, also, benefits. oh my God, Labour really pissed me off. Labour really pissed me off. So the benefit scheme is, obviously, there was like, per child, you get a certain amount of money, obviously, to help kind of, you know, I don't know. It's just how it's always been. And I think it was the Conservatives, they brought in a 2-child cap, so you wouldn't get paid past the second child, because it is a reality. You would have families having lots of children. I knew them. I grew up with them. Having lots of children, not working, just receiving benefits. So when that cap came in, the 2-child cap, that was like, brilliant. There won't be children just being born just so that people can get extra benefits. They won't be neglected because, you know, not every family, but especially one I know personally, children weren't treated the best because there were so many of them, and they just, that was just the reality it was. But the 2-child cap would stop that. That's less pressure on medical infrastructure as well, because there would be less children. There'd be less complications with that. And it's just like, that was such a good thing. And then Labour took that back. And I'm like, why? What fundamental thing does that help? That doesn't help with anything for the running of the country, you know? Welcome back from ads. Low-key replacing the Yakuza. Worried about is the Africans slowly invading Japan's red light district, increasing the scams and crimes in which Japanese law enforcement are too lenient with. Oh, that's really sad. That's really, really sad. No, so many people doing that here in the Philippines, relying on benefits as primary income. It's horrible. It's really horrible. I always thought that was a really good... Yeah, exactly. The kids are malnourished. The kids aren't... It's not every family that claims benefits, but it is a common thing where families who are claiming benefits, and again, I can say it because I've known it personally when I was growing up, the kids aren't taken care of very well. They're really not. The family's just too big, and they're just not. They had to kill the kids because they wanted the bigger salary, which is horrible to say. It's really horrible to say, but again, that's how some people view it. Placement theory makes me kind of scared as a white guy because there's a non-zero change. Future governments could restrict my access to a vasectomy because I don't want children. They'll have to try and get one ASAP to be protected forever. Yeah, that, like you say, the replacement theory is thrown around a lot. I don't think that is a thing that's happening. But yeah, it's all a whole nother topic, that, isn't it? Charlie's mum makes a comment about using phones at the dinner table, but Charlie checks in anyway. Wow. So Charlie is a bitch. She's completely ignored her mum. They've completely ignored their mum. Wow. So you were right. Whoever said Charlie was a bitch, Charlie's a bitch. You don't have your phone at the dinner table. That's just rude. Flippin' rude. Amelia, Charlie's closest friend, has made a video encouraging young people in Bridlington to join up. Hey guys, it's Got Girl. I mean, she's an adult. At the dinner table, that's still incredibly fucking rude. Adult or no, you just don't have your fucking phone at the dinner table. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Moon. Why does she have the phone at dinner? We can not spend 5 minutes eating without staring at the box. Exactly. That's just manners. Literally just manners. If you have your phone with you for, like, you know, do you have it? Look at it. Turn it back over. You don't answer it. You don't look at it unless someone's calling you and you need to just quickly answer it. Whatever. But you don't actually actively go on your phone. I think that's incredibly rude. To join a political group that seeks to defend English rights. Want to join? Oh, it's a link. I was like, what the fuck is that? Who's going to have a civil war first, America or Britain? Both countries respectively are doing just as bad as each other right now. I think so many countries. So you got the main ones that I keep hearing about is France, Germany, Australia, America, UK. Those are the main ones, you know. Amelia encourages Charlie to join a secret group on an app Charlie hasn't heard of before. Charlie isn't sure whether to join, explore further, or ignore. Join us, join us, join us. Ignore the video. Wait, it's a video? What's a link? Huh? Upsetting your friend. Like the video to show you support your friend, but don't join the secret group. Share the video and join the secret group as a friend requested. Wow. I would do that to support my friend. The government's not gonna like it, but what kind of fucking options are these? Where's the option for research? She literally just said about looking into it more. Where's my option for looking into it more? That's literally not an option. Wait, like the videos in like my friend's video? Guys, I wasn't fully reading and listening to the scenario. Am I liking my friend's video or just a random video that she sent me? Because I don't need to like a random video she sent me. She wouldn't know if I liked it or not. Wouldn't call benefits as salary because salary implies you work. Yeah, true. I wasn't sure how else to describe it, but yeah, it's not. Extremist options. Literally, all of these are just fucking terrible. Join her. Don't click the link, Turkey will get on a list. Should we just do that for the lols? I don't actually do that. Oh, we're in the red. Tut. Guys, you got me in trouble. You got me in trouble. Seduce the baddie. Is she the waifu? Is she the waifu we're talking about? Charlie thought the video their friend posted was so funny. They couldn't believe how many likes Amelia's memes were getting. It was inspiring. It was her video as well. Hey mum, dinner is great. I have to go to my extremist meetup now. Don't wait up. Might be in jail. Might have to come bail me out, mum, please. Charlie joined the secret group on this new platform. Their phone wouldn't stop buzzing with messages of support and invitations to participate in several similar groups. Oh my god, guys, I'm popular. I'm sought after. They want me. They fucking want me. My mum wouldn't have that rule. She watched K-dramas on her phone without headphones. Damn, at the dinner table too? Invite you to join a group. Oh, damn it, what do they say? Okay, invite you to join this group. Invite you to join this group. What? Why are these names? They're all exactly oh my god, oh my god, guys, how lazy is this? How lazy? These usernames? Oh, it could be the same person. Never mind. It could be the same person, but either way, I still think that's fucking lazy. If it said invitations to participate in several groups, like if it was buzzing with messages of support, if it's from one person, that person's a bit of an eager beaver, if I do say so, you know? Know what to call those that rely on solely benefits? Beggars. They literally are. Leeches. Charlie's mum was not so pleased and grew... I mean, only if, you know... It's difficult to say that. It's if they're abusing the system. If people need benefits, then obviously 100% that's what they need. I'm only talking about people that leech off the system, that can work, that don't need it. Obviously, I do understand why the benefit system is in place, but I'm talking about those that abuse it, you know? Charlie's mum was not so pleased and grew suspicious of all this new activity their child seemed to be involved with. How dare my child be popular? This is unruly behaviour. Charlie must be a loner. She can only have 2 friends. That's her limit. That's their limit. Otherwise, they're not allowed a phone. Ever. Even lazy when I point something out. Fucking terrible. It's so bad. Oh, was that it? I got in trouble with mum. Mum was worried because I got so much attention. Huh. Damn. Mum wants me to be alone in my life. It's all different people. They just like, yeah, exactly. It's the lazy ones. It's the ones who literally abuse the system. Clearly different coloured squares mean different people. It was just the same link. Oh, I thought it was a username saying blah blah invited you to join this group. Either way, it's very fucking lazy. I hate this corpo art in the game. It alone would make me an extremist. It's fucking artwork, you know? Fucking hell. Oh. I can only work specific jobs. So basically, if I work as a train driver here in France, I'd earn barely more than I do now on benefits because the profession of transporter operator is undervalued. It's very weird how that's an undervalued job, to be fair. It's quite an important one. You know, fucking transportation links, very important for a city or place to function, you know? Date with baddie. Hell yeah! Charlie was seeing their dad at the weekend. He lives in Hull, so their weekends look very different to their weekdays in East Riding. You're acting like I know these places, okay? My chud daughter could never have this much friends. This must be the work of anti-government group. Yeah, mum's gonna rat me out, god damn! Charlie's friend, Amelia, immediately looked interested and told them about a protest she wished to go to herself, but was not allowed. Amelia spoke of a gathering that had been organised by a small political group. They would come together and protest the changes that Britain has been through the last few years and the erosion of British values. What the fuck is this? Oh, is that the poppy? Oh my god, please don't tell me that's meant to be a poppy. If that's a poppy, that is the worst shit I've ever seen. I think a toddler could draw a poppy better than that. I don't know why they're talking about bombing. I really fucking don't. The UK hasn't been bombed since the World War. Like, why? I don't get why poppies. You know, that's salmonella? Serious salmonella? What? What about the changes? Britain has not been bombed in the last few years. I don't know where they're getting that from. Okay, weird, random graphics. Red blood cell. Amelia talked about the banners and the pickets that her friends had made for the event and expressed a real regret that she could not go, begging Charlie to go in her place. I can't go. Please go in my place. That's a weird thing to ask someone to do. What does it matter if you're not there, you're not there? Like, what? Oh my god. I mean, actually, you know how we're saying, like, you know, HR video, like, corporate looking ass game? Even my training videos from Lidl had real people. You know those weird still frames you get where they're like smiling with their hand up like, huh? Huh? Like at least my training video had actual people in it, you know? It's also an idea that's been thrown that some people want to do that. It's weird. I get it, terrorist bombings, but they didn't draw it explicitly. It looked like a fucking holiday plane. Oh, every time I click next, it doesn't do it. Charlie has nothing to do this weekend, and a protest sounded like an interesting thing to partake in. How should Charlie react? Decline the offer, risking your friendship. Tell your friend you will watch from the sidelines and let them know what happens. Agree to join in based on what you've been hearing. I mean, guys, how much do we want? How much do we want Amelia? How much do we want her to like us? How much? Join, agree. £1 shop dispatch looking game. She's hot. Fine, let's agree. How is my bar gonna go red? Oh, did you see it? It slid down. Why is it so bad to go to a protest, Everyone has the right to protest. Why does that make you bad and extremist if you're going to a protest? You could be going to the protest to actually learn more about it. I mean, I know partaking obviously means that you're feeling something, but guess what? You could partake in a protest, go there, hear arguments and points, and then disagree. You know? Fucking not a bad thing to go to a fucking protest, man. Hi, JDB. This game made me have opinions. I've had some very strong ones. How are you doing? It was good to see you. Welcome in. Charlie decided this would be a good use of their time, considering all the things they have seen and heard over the last few weeks. Bye, Amelia. You better fucking put out after this. Kidding. Obviously. Obviously. I'm going to say as someone who dislikes protests because they've been very disruptive here, protesting is a right in democracies for a reason. It's to show your opinion. They allow you to have them to make you feel like your opinion's being heard. About to get arrested for even thinking about going, literally. Oh my god. There's a banner in my room. It couldn't just be a medieval flag that I made for a D&D campaign. No, this is gonna get me banned. It's on red as well. Oh my god, the colour, symbolism. They went home and made a banner to take with them to the protest. I thought they meant Amelia. Oh my god. Wee. Oh, fucking hell. I dislike them personally, but I understand that if you want democratic rule, then they're a necessity. Yeah, it's sad because I don't feel like they really do much. It's nice to show support for it and the amount of, you know, visualizations, but, oh, what was there? There was mass protests in London about something. The media lied. The media lied about how many people attended the protest. I can't remember what the protest was. Nothing happened from it. People let off some steam. They were allowed to chant about their anger. There's protests going on near me. Fucking not doing anything. Nothing's changing. Tongue punch her fart box. Monkey! Monkey! Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Yep, there's a correct way to protest and a wrong way. 100%. Many sadly don't do it the right way. Yeah, exactly. That is a sad thing as well. People don't really know what to do. The media lied. Water is also wet. Exactly. Protesters might get offended for having the wrong red flag. I know, look, this kind of maybe looks like a different shade of red. It's not the same colour as the flag. Oh my god. Oh my god. Charlie arrived at the protest and was swept up by the atmosphere. It was great to see so many people there. So why is this red? If it was so great, why is this red? Oh no. Oh no. She's going to get beat down. Everything was going well until Charlie almost became involved in a fight by accident. Of course she did. Of course she did. Obviously the government game must portray the protest as aggressive and violent and that fights breaking out. Obviously. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? The police saw they were part of a group and took their details. Oh no. Oh no. Naughty, naughty, naughty. It's blowing up Parliament the right way or the wrong way. Very much the wrong way. But I understand Guy Fawkes. You know, very much wrong. But you can see why he was pushed to that point. I don't actually know why he did it. I can't remember his fucking law. But yeah, no. That's the very, very bad way to go about it. Don't blow up people, okay? That's not how we do it. Use your words. Charlie was frightened by this, not knowing if their parents would be informed. I mean, if you're 17, they would be. If you're 18, no. Is that it? The quantity of Amelia fan art I've seen is staggering. Is there actually loads? We've done all 6 scenarios, okay? We've gone through our 6 chapters of life. If I'm in a protest and some government officer asks me for my details, I'm telling them to kick rocks. Just, you know what you could do? Just be like, no, run into the crowd, they'll lose you. The crowd will protect you. I do not condone this behaviour, just for legal reasons. I don't condone any of this behaviour. Don't run away from police. Charlie thought about all the difficult choices they needed to make in the last few weeks. Some of their choices had led to changes in friendship, and Charlie was feeling low as they weren't sure if they had made the right decision. Wow. So you're telling me, because, right, what did we do? We went to a protest, right? We joined a group that my friend was in. We looked at my phone at the dinner table. I looked up some extra research and detail on things. Can't remember all shit. I now lost my friends. I now have no friends. Typed out and deleted 3 different messages before I just poured gasoline onto the fire. So easily done though, JDB. So easily done. The teacher had noticed this and decided to reach out. The teacher sat with them and talked openly and frankly about their ideology, the ideology that Charlie had discovered. Oh dear, now the teacher's picked up on it. That's the first step to have government getting involved. Don't touch civilians. If you use force, and use against the proper people. Exactly. Exactly. Mind that the character you control is in college and therefore 18. Oh, 18 plus. 18 plus adult. There we go. Parents won't be informed. Hell yeah. 3 stream streak. Let's go, Rud. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot Chrono. We almost downloaded a video. I think that was the most criminally offensive thing that we've actually done this whole playthrough. Damn, I'm sorry. I almost let you guys down. I'm afraid that I nearly wavered, but it's okay. I didn't in the end. That should give me brownie points. The teacher reassured that Charlie wouldn't be in trouble and they would receive support for some of the difficult thoughts they'd been having. So, not having faith in my government that it's protecting its own people is a difficult thought. Right. Right. Not just maybe got some factuality sense behind it, maybe? What if Charlie had made more harmful decisions? Click to find out what support Charlie could have received if they had chosen to engage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even if you played this game right, even if you played the game right and you got all the way through, I bet you it would show you this. I bet you it would still take you to this to make you read the things to stop you having harmful ideologies. I fucking bet you. Charlie. Right, am I going mad? Is this a different font? Is this a different font? Please tell me. Am I going crazy? Have they changed the font or has it always been written in this horrible font? It's a different font? Oh my god. It's a fucking different font. Oh, it's not even properly fucking made. Holy crap. By protesting, you're crossing a line. If an officer asked you to do something, you'd do it. Well, protesting is alright, you know. Since the last bit, Sliding points out A was always the good option. B in the middle, C the bad. None of the choices affect the ending. They're always going to send you to this point, right? Always going to send you to this point. Fucking hell. Also, how basic is that? Not even mixing the answers up, you know? Oh my god. Charlie accepted they may need support. So, after all this, Charlie has now, bearing in mind, I'm the player, Charlie's now accepted that, oh, I may have been thinking out of sorts. I don't know what was in my coffee this morning. Just a dash of powder, you know? Please say that under arrest. So you say, yes, sir, put your hands behind your back, shout, and fire the cop. Oh, yeah, you should never run from the police. Very bad idea. Oh, we're back to the proper font again, guys. Back to proper font. Budget cuts, I'm sure you understand. Completely. I understand that my taxpayer money needed to be spent on something a little bit more important than a propaganda game. Charlie's teacher made a prevent referral and they were able to provide tailored support for Charlie. Where's my full stop? Where's my punctuation? I think the teacher needs some fucking learning. Oh my god, they gave me a prevent referral. Jesus Christ. Prevent referral. So does my teacher believe that I'm taking part in terrorist things? Do they think I'm being fucking radicalized? That's a reason for being given to a prevent referral. Jesus Christ. If you think someone's being radicalized, you do that. Holy fuckamole. My god. I remember learning about prevent referrals in my training. They didn't even change the font from the default for this bit. They've gone back to it now. They've gone back to it now. Committed wrong think, Turkey. Need to be educated. Damn. Oh my god, is that an emote? Is wrong think an emote? I've seen you do it like that a couple times now. Is that a 7TV emote? Or is that just forgetting space? It's not come up, but there's a frog. Wait. Oh, I can't add it. Oh, I'm not signed in. Why does it keep signing me out? Sign me in. Hang on. You know, I don't care that it's not a emote. Look at that one. How funny is that? Oh, it's fucking funny. Right, they began a workshop that helped them learn how to engage positively with ideology and the differences between right and wrong in expressing political beliefs. Yeah, you don't be violent and you don't be racist. Easy. It's not that difficult to express your... Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the font. Can you see? The positively. What are they doing? Not a good job, apparently. Oh my god. You just wrote a word. Is it an emote? Sadly, wrong think is not an emote, but frog think is, and I liked it. The number of people I saw post Starmer's address and tagged Trump was wild
I'm
after
from the government
Venezuela.
and I'm here to help.
Slams door firmly in your face, puts the bolt and chain on, runs up the stairs, locks that door too, and hides under the bed. I literally, no, JDB, I saw the funniest meme. It was AI, so, you know, fucking shit. But the funniest meme was literally Trump flying over, grabbing Starmer. Honestly, I think the way the Venezuelans reacted after Trump did that, I think the UK would react in a very similar way if he did that to Keir Starmer too. I literally saw so many posts saying, Trump, please come here. Come to us next. Oh, wasn't it, I saw Asmund Gold. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my god, I found it. Okay, once we finish this game, no, let's fucking play it now. Play it now. Hang on. Is it still here? Hang on. Asmund Gold says America should capture Keir Starmer. This comes after Keir Starmer says he may ban X in the UK. We should go arrest him. He has a lower approval rating than Maduro, and we arrested him. Hang on.
Keir Starmer is flirting with the idea of banning X. Keir Starmer is. I mean, that guy. I think maybe we should just go capture him too. I mean, he had a lower approval rating than Maduro. Maybe we should have like the United States culling strike, like in POE.
Made me laugh so much.
Goes below 20%. And you are in charge of a government anywhere in the world, the United States will come in the middle of the night and arrest you. That's right. We're the world police. Because, I mean, if you're not even at 20%, nobody likes you.
So
nobody
funny.
wants you to be around here. Like, just go. Yeah, exactly.
No one wants you here.
You get nabbed, bro.
Like, Gretchen,
New York.
You can't sit with us.
Get out. Yeah, exactly. Basically
Oh
a street
my
call.
God.
Exactly, yeah. You go underneath that, you're done. Keir Starmer is for.
Yeah, it fucking made me laugh. It made me laugh so fucking much. Because I'm like, literally, the amount of people that was saying that I could see, I was like, Jesus Christ. People were clearly, happy with what Trump did in that situation. But Captain, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Charlie received counselling to Jesus Christ. Even received counselling? Jeez. That sounds like misinformation about Venezuela. A lot circulated lately. They were really happy. There's literally people happy about it. Literally cheering. Wrong song? This one? This one. I think this one. Hey, El Curva, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. AOE, welcome in. Yeah, perfect. Right. Well, the videos circulated were in fact from 2024. Oh yeah, you've always got to make sure that you're looking at the right stuff. Do you know the amount of things I've seen on Twitter where they love to post a video from years ago and just change the context? I'm like, I saw one. I was like, I literally saw this video years ago. I know this is not what you're saying it is. How, like, why? Why even do that? Just why bother? Just fucking don't, you know? Just don't. Anyway, we received counselling to help us process the other events in their life, and I felt so much better. What do you mean the other events? What other events are going on in my life? Congratulations on completing all the scenarios. Let's explore the consequences of your character's choices and see what we get to look at the consequences. Have a good sleep, Lounge Expert. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It was nice to see you. Sleep well. See you later. A lot of people, a good amount of people did not like that they were just trampled on. Yeah. There's going to be mixed opinions, 100%. Just woke up from my post-work nap, ready for my 3-day weekend. Let's go. Let's go. How was your nap? I'm very much enjoying my fact that I don't have to go to work tomorrow as well. I love it. Like a lot of videos about Japan saying Japan is living in 2050 or from China or South Korea. Oh, yeah. Like the inventions and stuff. A lot of it's actually South Korean that I see. It's not actually Chinese, not actually Japanese. It was decided that Charlie was at borderline risk of radicalization. Damn, so close. We could all use some radicalization. I don't completely disagree with you. Not completely. Given their proximity to it. I thought that was just a leap. That was a leap. Going to something is not radicalization. I don't think Charlie was anywhere near close to being radicalized. Like, she was just exploring information. But hi, Aoi, how are we doing? Me reacting to young people outraged by Kazuna AI cross Fortnite collab thinking she is an AI. I felt my bones creak. Do people actually think she's AI? God, I literally... I don't even know who she is. Don't watch it. Didn't even know. But even I, living under my rock, know that she's not actually an AI. I mean, people freaking out over Neuro and Vedal getting the fucking most subbed first, second, third titles and the third most total sub to. You know? Hype Train is what I meant. Hype Train, first, second, third. And most sub to rank number 3. Like, just because Neuro's an AI, but I'm like, there's loads of people behind that, you realise. Vedal himself is just number 1. Charlie engaged in various activities through Prevent, such as family counselling. There's an extra space here. There's literally an extra space here, and I hate it. It fucking irks me to a degree that you don't even understand. Whenever I see a kid, when they're working on their Chromebooks and they put extra spaces, I have to click on it and get rid of it. I hate it. This is a fucking pet peeve of mine, which helped address some of the issues at the heart of being influenced by harmful ideologies. In what way was she influenced? In what way was she influenced? She clicked on things to learn more. She wasn't ever influenced by anything. She didn't change her thinking. She looked into things because she was wondering about what it was like. Satisfying, much needed. Had a nasty headache when I got home today. Oh, I hope it's gone. Make sure you keep drinking lots of water, especially because you get dehydrated when you wake up from naps and stuff. AI aunties got so upset. It's fucking hell. They love to get upset about anything nowadays, don't they? Hey, I'm a slow reader. Go back. They started taking up new skills and hobbies and made new friends. Gaming. Music. Where's Amelia? Where's Amelia? I feel cheated. Where's Amelia? China claims their bridges are the best and better than the US 100-year-old bridges. China's bridges that they bragged about collapsed 2 months after completion. That's a good life expectancy for a bridge. 2 years. Wouldn't want to go on one of those. Be funny to do a game of Plague Inc. and naming your virus the UK government. I wonder how quickly you could infect the world with that virus. Please tell me someone do it. Exploring information is too big of a risk. You don't want people who can think critically, or they might ask why so many politicians have scandals break out the moment they go against the party. It might be. Oh my god, the correlations might start to become clear, Deacon. Ooh, spooky stuff. How dare you actually realise what we're doing and what's going on in your country? Oh. They also started receiving extra support at college to ensure they had someone to talk to openly about ideological thoughts. Wow, they're really curb-stomping Charlie right now. Now, let's dive into a video that explains the Prevent process. This will provide crucial details and advice applicable to real life. Sorry, that was my fault. I couldn't read that. I had a brain aneurysm. Too bad Twitch gets rid of extra spaces by default. Does it actually? See, even Twitch has a brain to get rid of extra spaces. People are radicalized against AI as a whole. The problem with AI is its ethical use. There are ethical uses for it. It's a tool. People just misuse it. 100%. 100%. I've said that. I've said that before. If AI is used ethically, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, nothing wrong with it at all. They killed Amelia. They didn't, they took... Oh my god. Maybe Maybe when they realised she wasn't at the protest, they thought, ooh, grabbing time. Also, surely this is radicalisation just in the opposite way from what the government fears is radical. They're heavily pushing information. I don't want to watch this video. I need to do more research into this prevent process and what it does and what it can do. And it's, you know, I want to do my own research. This is very targeted. This is going to be a targeted video. I want to do my own research into it. Find out what it is, what it kind of covers, what its purpose is, what the end goal, maybe. Have to leave you guys for the end of the stream. Take care. Have a good one, Steph. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Don't worry. I know clearly I was the main target for that message, right? Right. I know it. I'm just too special. Just an ad for re-education camps? Pretty much is. What is prevent? If my memory is correct. Wouldn't fucking put it past you. Oh, fuck. Okay, it was set up in 2003 as part of the legislation responding to the 9/11 terror attack in the USA. I read it. The overarching aim of prevent is to stop violent extremism from happening within our communities. Damn you, Pigoo. Thought you guys forgot about them. Prevent works on the basis of any ideology can be harmful, and therefore anyone can be at risk of becoming radicalised. Exactly. Any ideology. Any ideology can be harmful. Why can't I pause? The programme seeks to identify a case of extremism before any violent acts are committed, and it does so by addressing difficulties that vulnerable individuals may be experiencing by helping them overcome it. Whew. I don't know how long I got. Why is prevent important? Prevent is an important part of the UK's counter-terrorism strategy because it seeks to tackle extremist behaviour as it emerges instead of after an attack. It works in both ways. Both ways. It acknowledges that underlying issues and vulnerabilities play a role in extreme ideas and behaviours and wants to reduce the factors that push someone towards extremism. Whew. Okay. Whew. It's not radicalisation if it's from the government. Exactly. That's the message this is telling us. Oh shit. Acknowledges underlying issues and vulnerabilities play a role in extremism and behaviours. Wait, I've read the bit. Never mind. Oh. What's all the FNAF music all of a sudden? Oh my god, you sent me into a different fucking playlist. I don't know. Though it's rare, Prevent understands any ideology has the potential to harm others. Often, Prevent does not target any specific demographic, community, or ideology, or the support that offers. They offer is to anyone who may be motivated by ideology to behave in an extreme manner. Okay, I did fuck up that bit, but it's fine. That means anyone can be referred to the Prevent program to receive their support. Guys, I feel like I need to be to be sent there. I'm being radicalised by my own government. Prevent will only come into contact with someone if they receive a referral, either from directly or from someone who has concerns. Oh. Guys, don't refer me, please. I don't want to go on this program. It looks boring. Referrals can come from a variety of places: parents, other family members, or friends, teachers, health or social workers. Anyone who can make a referral if they have concerns about radicalisation. Don't refer me. I don't want this course. The government is so bad that you can't take up new hobbies and live well. There's a reason people become radicalised. Exactly. Exactly, JDB. That is the issue. The referral asks the person filling out the form to include data about the individuals. Fuck. The referrals are then reviewed by a panel of experts. A different field to discuss if the person's at risk or not and how kind of support would be most appropriate. Reading fast is hard. Big Brother is always catching. Most referrals are followed up by Prevent. Oh. On the occasion where Prevent does not take on a referral, the information is passed to Channel. Ooh. Whose Channel? News media nowadays can't even do their own job. A YouTuber exposed millions of dollars worth of fraud. Oh yes, I remember that. The Somalians making fake learning centres and funneling the funds to actual terrorist groups and news. Yes. Oh my god. I remember that. Yeah, when YouTubers are doing a better job with taking down corrupt organisations than the government, you know the government is fucking doing jack shit and they're not fucking good enough. They're not fucking good enough. Count single therapy sessions, religious and support more. I know, I stopped reading. It got a bit boring, this video, to me. I'm not gonna lie. Well, UK was declared as an extremist country by the fucking UAE. But he's supposed to joke. How are YouTubers doing a better job at taking down corrupt organisations than the government itself? And as you say, in days. Thanks for the hijack, Piggy. But also, it said this video itself even said any ideologies can be radicalisation. Any ideologies. But this entire process was only highlighting one specific ideology as being radical. So, does that not in itself make this whole thing radical? Am I too stupid to think that, or does that actually make sense? Good thing we're not teaching our kids to rat us out to the government like in 1984. Oh wait, it's already happening. It literally must be. They even claim there was no fraud when there's video evidence. I saw, like, didn't they go to, like, court or something? And they were trying to, like, fight it in court. And they, like, tripped over themselves or something. What is Prevent? Prevent is a government project aimed at stopping extreme beliefs before they become real dangers. There's extreme beliefs on any side. Anyone can have extreme beliefs about anything. Yeah, game is still propaganda. 100%. 100%. Basically, God, look at me. I have brains to actually understand this. Even though it's literally numbing my brain right now. Never thought I'd agree with UAE. What does UAE stand for? What's the UAE stand for? What's the UAE stand for? United Arab Emirates. Huh? Please don't make me feel really stupid for this. Please don't. Please don't. I thought that was an airline. Psycho, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Is that Arab Airlines? No, the Emirates thing. United Arab Emirates. Is that not? Please, no. I said don't make me feel stupid. Saudi Arabia. Right, Saudi Arabia is known as the UAE. Okay. Dubai is part of the UAE. Right, UAE is a country. Oh, that's just Emirates. So Emirates is something to do with airlines, though. Okay, that's probably why. That's what it. So United Arab Emirates. I'm guessing that's like the Arab countries that have kind of formed a union of sorts. Yes? No? Fly Emirates. That's what I'm thinking of. Not Arab Airlines. You know, I could have come up with two. Okay, so wait, they're different countries in the Middle East. UAE is its own country separate from Saudi Arabia. Oh. UAE is United Arab Emirates is a country? What? Emirates is how they call their countries. Lufthansa. I hate difficult foreign words. Lufthansa. What? Lufthansa. Piggy, what is that word? My favourite European micronation. Okay, I don't fucking know. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. So an emirate is a sultanate or a kingdom. There are 7 emirates in the UAE. The leaders of each emirate are known as the sheikh. Sheikhs? Fucking foreign languages. It's a collection of emirates that are united as a country. Oh, right. Okay, so kind of like... So UAE is kind of like the USA, just smaller. Oh, okay. I get that. That makes sense. Lufthansa. Lufthansa. Did I get it? Did I get it? Fuck's sake. Emir is a ruler in their language. Emirate basically means kingdom. Okay. So the explanation of basically like a bunch of different states under one country kind of made sense. Kind of like states or provinces. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay. I get you. Right, why does this piece of shit exist? As the characters showed, Prevent exists to safeguard us from the threat of extremism and radicalization before any violence takes place. How does it work? Didn't they just say this in the fucking video? But also organisations, so schools, schools, I know Prevent. Piece of shit. Police to help people support if they're considering extreme beliefs or behaviours through tackling beliefs linked to extreme behaviours. Stopping the process helps individuals, communities... It's not a punishment and won't appear as a criminal record. Good to know. Prevent is a source of support which uses a multi-agency approach in order to ensure that individual... Hey, we've had multiple geography lessons today. Sorry, that talk of United Arab Emirates just reminded me. I just want to say that you're really charismatic. Oh, my, thank you. It's all natural, Rud. Oh, natural. Because Sheikh rules their own emirate, but the UAE as a country has a federal organisation. Any Sheikh can occupy any role, but basically the Sheikh of Abu Dhabi, the capital, is the president of the UAE, and the Sheikh of Dubai is the prime minister. May slightly lose me there, but okay, I kind of got you. I'm kind of getting it. Hi, Weasel. We are looking at the UK propaganda game. That's not really a game. It's very boring. Doesn't really have much play, and it's not very well optimized. The font changes multiple times. The screen glitches out and stays black or goes white. The animations don't loop, and the writing and narration is shit. And yeah, it's just part of crap. And we don't get to see Amelia. Amelia's just magically magicked away and disappears into the void, sadly. It's a source which uses multi-agency approach in order to ensure individual needs are met. From mentoring, education to mental health support, the purpose of Prevent is to help individuals make positive choices, not to make themselves feel isolated. Not sure it's quite going to do that. What can I do if I have concerns about myself or others? Guys, are you concerned, after playing this game, are you concerned about yourself? Do you need to self-report? If you feel that you need to self-report, do so with caution, but I would advise talking to a friend first. If you're worried about yourself or someone you know, speaking to a trusted adult is the right thing to do. This could be a parent, carer, family member, teacher, or mentor. They can make you a referral if it needs be. I am an adult. What do you mean? Is this the case where I need an adultier adult? Can we get this negative reviews on the Steam? I wish. It's not on Steam. It's on a fucking browser. I can't even rate it. Find you very aromatic? Aromatic. Does that mean... Guys, I need to read that book. I need to do that reading book stream. Oh, it does mean smell. Aw, yay. You don't think I'm stinky. I thought it was. I doubted myself. Okay, I shouldn't have doubted myself. I should have trusted my brain. I just trusted my brain. Forgot to change category. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't. This game's a pile of shit. I don't want people knowing I'm playing this. I don't want that on my fucking recently played. For more information, go to this ACT early. Guys, they're sending me links. These look a bit fishy. Maybe I should do my own research first before clicking on them. If you feel an act of violence is about to happen, it's important to let the police know. You can ask a trusted adult to make the call, or dial 999 yourself. Mom! Mom! I can't pick up the phone! Mom! The outcome may have been different if you selected another action. Restart and explore other outcomes. Well, you can get different outcomes. I ain't fucking doing that again. That was the fucking biggest waste of time in my fucking life. Jeez! Pain. Close that. Clear the browser history. Holy fucking crap. That's terrible. Ew. I feel violated by that game. I feel violated. Piggy, I added the whole fucking playlist again. Clear. That one. Bitch. Oh, fucking hell. Aromatic can mean stinky, but it said over here. Oh, you bitch. What?
An idiot sandwich.
It automatically does it. Spotify's a bitch. Having a pleasant... Oh, distinctive smell. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it just means strong. Yeah, okay, never mind. I stand corrected. I didn't read the full definition. I'm gonna call my friends aromatic instead of stinky. If they're stupid like me, they won't know the whole meaning, and they might think you're complimenting them even if you're dissing them. So hey, you might get away with being a bitch. Go for it. I'm more concerned about my friends in the UK now. Oh yeah, cool. Do you like AOE or Curva? It's a load of shit over here. I'm having a meltdown. Concerned that I'm not radical enough. God damn it, JDB. Get online to Prevent. Maybe they can help radicalize you. When calls the game like a low-budget visual novel that's low bar since many Vienna free, yeah, it's I'm not even sure that we could actually call it a visual novel. It's just a low-budget entity. There was nothing visual about this thing. Oh, fuck my life, man. Do you doubt it because of being aromantic? No. I was just thought aromatic. I just doubted it was to do with smell because aroma. I don't know because aromatic. What? I don't know, Raph. I'm just stupid. Where do you even find it? Oh, someone mentioned it earlier. That the UK made a propaganda game, and I might have missed their replies when I asked more questions about it, so I just googled it. And apparently lots of people have been talking about it. And looking at it. It's just very not good. Very not good at all. Nope. PowerPoint with extra... Yeah, PowerPoint with extra steps. Also, it told me, when it was letting me know about the game, that I'd be able to move my cursor on and click on the computer screen. Unless it literally meant it was trying to tell me how to play. I don't fucking know. It's a piece of shit. It's not optimized well. It's crap. Low budget entity, putting that in my bio, not gonna lie. Oh, fucking hell. Automod may not be called with Curva as a name, it seems. Does it not like it? I clicked allow earlier. I saw it get flagged and I just clicked allow. What's wrong with Curva? What does it mean again? What does it mean? Bitch. Ho. Asshole. I prefer Cordova, but it's up to your preference. I'll go for Cordova. I like saying it. I might not say it as well every time, but I like saying it. Cordova. Close enough. It's close enough for me, who trips over my tongue speaking English. Jeez. Is this the one you played last time? I think this is the one you put in there last time, right? 1 AM, so I'm going to leave the realm of living. See ya. Have a good sleep, Moon. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. I am going to probably look for somebody to raid out to. Nothing wrong with it. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, it's not the same one. Oh. It's very similar to the one that you had last time. 6 hours? Shit, that was a 6-hour stream. Look at the timer. No, don't look at the timer. Sorry. Don't look at the timer. Don't look at the timer. Don't look at the timer. Come on. It's fine. Hey guys, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm here. I got pretty eyes. No. Fuck. Fuck. Missed opportunity for 555. Damn it. Damn it. I was too slow. You know me, Abelio, by now. I fucking don't stop talking. I can't stop myself from talking. I take forever to do anything. I take forever to do one fucking simple task. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, it means curve. Oh, does it? Just curve. Oh, right. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. When's the concert? It's in a month from now, right? Damn you, SJM! I wasn't fast enough finding a raid target. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pretty eyes. Thank you. Thank you. And fucking love this model so much. So fucking good. Right. Hey, Chrono got a sub. Let's fucking go. Let's go. 23rd next month. Oh, damn. A little bit longer than I thought. A little bit longer than I thought. I thought you said the 15th for some reason. Bedroom now. Refuge now. Every child, every brother, caught in the crossfire. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Please let the timer go. He needs. What do you mean? Well, I'm the one trying to let the timer go. I'm the one trying to let him die. Okay? Timer-chan wants to die. Let him be. Let him be free. Okay? He wants to rest. I've already told you. He's like a Meeseeks. You hear that Meeseeks scream? Okay? That's him. You're hearing him scream. It's you. You guys are causing him pain. I'm not capping it. I refuse. I refuse. I will not be beaten to the point of a cap. I have nerfed it twice. I will not cap this thing. I will nerf it again. But I will not cap it. I refuse. I refuse. I will not be beaten by you. Okay? I will not be beaten. I'm not a chump. Okay? I'm not a little sissy. Officially gifted over 100 subs during summer fun. Let's fucking go. SJM. Thank you so fucking much for that support. That's fucking crazy. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Figure. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I still have 8 hours of work later today. Oof. Hopefully it passes by quickly. Hopefully no more fires get set. That would be nice. You know, no more fires going burning and charring you. Da, 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 da. Moon got a gift sub too. Let's go. Let's go enjoy the emotes, you guys. Oh, I have actually got confirmation from a few of the artists as well. The colours will be getting updated for a bunch of them. I say a bunch, more of the latest ones. So yeah, that'd be pretty cool. They're currently working on it. So yeah. Thank you for the gift sub to Deacon. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh shit, no cap. Yeah, no cap, bruv. Right. Should we try and raid Chacha again? Yeah, Chacha's just gone live. And I know I tried to raid it ages ago. I don't care that you guys started a hype train. I'm sorry. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. But I am not sticking around for a hype train. Thank you for the stream. Good about. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It was nice having you here. Right. Let us see if it works this time. I don't know why it didn't work last time. So, you still need to do so. Pigu, can I just double up tomorrow? Can Pigu, I'm asking you because you redeemed them. Can I double up tomorrow? Can I double up tomorrow? Double up or nothing? Oh, double or nothing. Yeah, I'll double up tomorrow. Triple up? No! Shh, that wasn't part of my deal. I said double. I said double. I said double. Double and give it to the next person. Can I double it and give it back to Pigu? It's getting a dangerous habit. Pigu, I need confirmation. I need confirmation. Can I? You didn't do them last stream. I did do them last stream. I did them in the first ad break. I did them in the first ad break. Quadruple. Guys, I'm not quadrupling. That'll be fucking 80 push-ups. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll die. Pigu. Yay or nay? Are your points? Hurry up. Yes or no? Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I answered. Oh, double or nothing. You answered with a question. That's not a fucking answer. Okay, I'll take it as a yes then. Sweet. Okay, we'll double them up next time. We'll double them up tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Right, well, thank you guys for being here. If you could join for the raid and stick around, I would really appreciate it. These are your raid messages. The first one is if you're a follower. The bottom one is if you are a sub. And there are our socials. If you want to join the Discord, check out my Twitter, YouTube, or anything like that. I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to go try Raid Chacha. It didn't work last time, so it might not work again. But, you know, we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go. 20 more to the One Punch Man routine. You think I could do that, Chrono? I will literally collapse on the floor after 20, probably. Chacha, right, let's see. Let's see, 'cause she might have, like, restrictions on and stuff. Yeah, no. Can't Raid Chacha. I don't know why. I don't know why. What have I done on my account that bars me from her? Right, what are you doing instead then? What is that? A triangle? One set of sit-ups added for interest and you have a deal. I'm not a blind dog, so, Oh, I answered one set of extras. Oh, it's because you know I hate sit-ups. Fine. Fucking fine. Fucking bitch. Fine. Maybe there's a minimum viewer requirement? Possibly. Possibly there is. Maybe. That is something that did cross my mind before. Maybe she does have that in place, which, you know, fair enough. Fair play. Pardon you, monkey. That was a wet one. That was a fucking wet one. 5-minute wall sit. Oh my god, Silver, are you trying to kill me? My legs will be shaking like a fucking leaf. Fuck it, let's raid somebody new. I got raided into them a little while ago. They came back from a hiatus recently apparently as well, so let's raid them instead. Let's raid them instead. Their name is Gomi. They're playing Hightail, which I've seen a lot of people talking about. Is that what Tuna was playing? Is that what Tuna was playing? But yeah, we're gonna rate Gomi. I got raided into them, and they seem really sweet. So we'll go say hi to them. But thank you guys so much for today. I really appreciate it. Huge welcome in if you are new here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for spending your time here and hanging out. Thank you so much for the resubs today. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you mods for helping out. I really fucking appreciate you guys. Thank you for this current hype train, which is going to die in a moment. I really appreciate you guys. But yeah, thank you for lurking, chatting, hanging out, saying hi, spending your time here. I really fucking appreciate you. I will be sorry about, I mean, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry today got a little bit heavy politically. I have been close to snapping for a while, so I think it was a good outlet. And thank you for chatting with me about all this fucking shit that's going on. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing. I'll probably play a game tomorrow. I'll actually do something. I don't know. I'll decide tomorrow. But yeah. If I don't see you, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourselves. And yeah, I will see you guys soon. Take care. I will remember to... Hi, Aqua. Bye, Aqua. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out even for a little bit. Yeah, I will double up on my workouts tomorrow. See you guys there. See you later. Come join for raid. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Love you guys. Bye.